That's fine. I can do that while doing things.
And
Stop
hiccups.
hiccuping, Nate!
I'm sorry.
It's a
Not my
literal.
fault.
It is a literal
Drink
plague.
water.
It's a literal plague.
I have
What?
a quarter of a mug left of water.
Okay, Nathan, for real, I'm starting to think that your hiccups are sentient. For real, for real.
Oh God.
But we are live for real.
Hello, everybody.
Yes. Hi, everybody. This is what I usually have to deal with in the background of these things.
Oh my god.
Welcome to Taverns Deep. I would go into a synopsis, but we are currently getting a few extra things ready, primarily in the background in the form of drinks, snacks, dice tray, dice collection, and to entertain you all while this goes on,
Oh, no.
dad jokes as told by Dragon Daddy. Take it away, Dragon Daddy.
God help us.
Yes, I have learned the ways of the joke, and I just wanted to see if this would go well. So, why are halflings good folks? They don't look down on people.
I get it.
Not bad. No.
Of course, Avack would be laughing at this.
Hey.
Why don't halflings
Funny.
ever get mugged?
Why don't halflings ever get mugged?
No criminal would stoop so low.
There's a lot of halfling jokes. Do we have any halflings in the party that could be offended by this?
There's a tiny little
Does
hand.
Sha'karr?
There's a tiny little hand waving in the audience. I don't mind it.
Does Sha'karr have something against halflings?
What did the paladin's mom say when he finally settled down for bed?
I'm
What?
concerned.
Good night.
Oh,
I don't get it.
with a K instead of an N.
With a
Aye.
cake, yes.
Oh, now I get it.
How do you
Now I
How do you
get
stop a minotaur from charging?
How?
it. Now.
Cancel his credit cards. What's a credit card?
I don't
I
know.
yeah, I don't know either.
I think.
Where are
it's
you
like
reading these from?
I think it's like a promissory note.
Ah, yes,
Oh.
the promissory note. Yes, Shuka. You know all about those, don't you?
You need to shut your mouth right now.
It doesn't matter because the guy who was supposed to pay up is dead, and all of his loot belonged to us. And oh, we did sell that war razor, didn't we? Or do we still have that?
I think I gave that away.
Oh, to who?
War razor, war razor. The ornate razor, right?
Yeah.
The ethereal dragon.
Oh.
Oh, the dragon that we met in the ethereal realm?
Is he gonna shave with that?
I don't know.
Wait. I don't
Maybe he just
think-
likes to look at it.
Wait, but I don't think they grow facial hair.
Well, in their dragon forms, no, but some dragons who have the ability to do so like to assume a human form.
It can?
Yeah. You never know when you're talking to a dragon, honestly.
Huh. I wonder how many dragons we've talked to then.
2.
Oh.
Just two?
Oh, wait. How do you know? Oh, just the two. Longtooth and the ethereal. Got it.
No,
What?
I'm
Do
not
you mean
allowed-
they're not dragons?
I can't say.
Oh, you're talking about the ones who are human looking.
Yes, but I can't say.
Oh. I want to go and find out.
Avack, no. Stay.
I want to
Stay.
look for them.
Stay.
I want to go.
No, stay. Stay.
We're all
Fine.
We're all gonna die. But yes, hello everybody. Now that these jokes and pleasantries have gone out of the way, welcome officially to Taverns Deep. Last time we were here, I do believe we had left Sandpoint after a giant had somehow escaped, though the party does suspect foul play with the evidence found of the ropes being cut and the tracks being covered. They went into the ethereal, met up with a dragon, and paid some taxations for waking it up, which, by the way, don't wake up a sleeping dragon. That just never ends well. For citation, read The Hobbit. Let's see. What else happened? They left the ethereal. Thymus spoke with some plants who were forthcoming with some interesting information, even if the rest of the party thought he was crazy for basically speaking with trees and shrubbery. And then they were politely kidnapped by a group of barbarians accompanied by an Asian-looking young lady.
Hi.
See?
Hi, chat, by the way.
But yeah, that pretty much catches up to where we're at. And where we're at is that the party is currently on their way to the Xīwàng encampment. With
I thought we
their-
arrived
exactly.
last time.
You did. But that's the thing.
Okay.
I didn't have a map of it last time. I have a map of it now.
Ooh.
Oh no. I
To
still
get to
have
have
water on my
visual
dice.
representation.
Look
Yep.
at this beautiful camp.
Now,
I
these
like the
circles.
tree. I like the tree. Right? How do I do the thing?
Hold and click.
Hold and click. Wait, I have it in pan mode. That's why. I like the tree
Wow.
over here.
Look at this.
Sirenscape is not loading in for me.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
It's
that-
taking.
well, I do
You like
have
this?
this.
A long time.
So what's the plot of Tavern's Deep? I didn't see any of the other parts.
Wait, I want to look at my
We
Well-
have a synopsis.
So the plot of Tavern's Deep, well, Tavern's Deep is actually the name of the show. That's where we gather together to play some Dungeons and Dragons. The plot, as is the current campaign, is called Rise of the Runelords, and we are having a party gather to take on a rising threat as it sweeps the countryside. Right now, up until this point, they have tracked an unusual cult that believes in harvesting souls to awaken a sleeping evil. Parts of the party think this is crazy and they just need to stop it. Other parts of the party are taking it a little bit more seriously and still want to stop it. Just two different points of view for the same goal. And
The end's
as of
justified.
and as of currently, we're in a nice little section called Fortress of the Stone Giants. Right now, the party are on the trail of an escaped stone giant called Terrectinus. But along the way, they've been politely kidnapped by some relatively friendly and incredibly owl-themed Xīwàng. One of these days, I need to get like a good drawing of what this
Politely
Xīwàng-
kidnapped.
Well, polite
Yeah,
because
the more you say it, it's like, okay, it's not really polite anymore.
I mean, it's more like
Soleil asked politely.
yeah, so
Yeah.
politely.
We gave our consents to be kidnapped, I think.
I don't think we did.
I can't.
Well,
help but
they took
notice-
our stuff.
I can't help but notice that this is becoming a common theme for OVAS. Last week we kidnapped Nicole, or was it this week or
What?
last week we kidnapped?
It was
Nicole?
Thursday.
It was-
Thursday. Then yeah,
Yeah.
Thursday kidnapped Nicole. Yesterday,
I-
all
oh.
completely kidnapped by Sushi, and now today our party is being kidnapped. What's our
I
luck?
also kidnapped Sushi on like the Sunday beforehand.
That's right. See, we live in an endless cycle of kidnapping. What is with that?
I don't know, dude.
I'm so sorry if I'm making a lot of noise. I spilled water all over my desk and my dice tray and my dice, and I had to quickly dry it all up.
Oh my
Ow.
god, no.
Protect your dice.
Are the dice
Don't
okay?
now.
Yeah, the dice are okay.
Okay.
Wow, that's the
That's
priorities.
that's our priorities. Making sure
Yes.
that the
Ask
dice
how the
are
dice
okay.
are. They never ask how Eagle is.
They never ask. Oh, wait, never mind the joke. Never mind, ignore me. The joke went.
Get used to this, ladies and gentlemen.
Yay!
But
So
yep, it would be good if we could get our tokens onto the map, so that way we have our physical
Oh.
representation.
Yeah.
I'd
Where
like
are
to
we
die.
going to want to be?
me.
Which
I'm
way are we
so-
walking from?
I'm still trying to launch the game.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because Roll20 is a bit glitchy today.
Teach me.
There we
Glad I
go.
didn't spill anything on my cards. I didn't even lay them all out.
Oh, you
Uh,
guys look so small on my screen.
Oh, they are very small.
Really
Just
small
Erid, get
feet.
off. There we go.
There we go. All right.
I'm sorry.
I'm loading in.
I'm sorry. I just bumped into you. It's fine.
That's normal. I mean, your wings are huge, so all right.
Yes, but for some reason I came into this area T-posing and I didn't fully understand that.
Like everyone appears T-posing.
How do you walk through a door with wings that big?
Well, I do fold them, but now that we're out in the open, I just let them stretch. Shuka unfortunately doesn't have that option because, well, arms.
Yeah. Gotta love being birthed by a Kenku and a Kakra hybrid.
Mm-hmm. Such is the way of life.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Also, Avack, did you just hiccup?
No, not me. I'm not
You
sure
sure?
where that came from, though. I feel like it came from the sky above.
Oh god, noise.
making sure
From
everybody
far,
has
far away.
everybody has
Wait, turn this up.
Sirenscape.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Mhm.
turn
Um,
mine
I
up.
think I have it loaded up.
It came from the sky.
Flutterbill says, Irid glomp Shuka.
You know what? I can imagine this big burly bird just tackling his bird buddy to the ground. Shuka!
You're too heavy! I'm
I
not
gotta
that
do it.
strong, you know!
But birds are light, aren't
Dude,
they?
Shuka! I haven't seen you in forever, man!
Why did you
Like
give him
some-
that voice?
Suffer, dude, irate.
What?
You know,
Radical. Oh my goodness.
that would be amazing.
Oh my god.
Also, I see that we have hype voice acting in the chat. Greetings and tally hoes, my ladies and my lads and lasses. Oh my god.
Lads, that's real British right there.
Oh my god.
Yes, pip pip cheerio and all that. What?
I'm
Yes, TT scones and crumpets.
Greetings
Scones?
from the other
Scone.
side.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Do you actually pronounce it scones?
Scones.
It's scones.
No. If anyone pronounces it scones,
That's
then
northern.
they're evil.
That's the northern. That's the northern / wrong way of pronouncing it. It's scone, not scone.
Scone.
Yeah, British northern people.
Okay.
We look down on you as southerners.
Well,
Yeah.
biscuits. But let's
Anyway.
please.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's called scones biscuits. I'll kill you. How
I'm gonna
dare
just-
you?
I'm gonna drag
Wait,
the
why is
rest
the-
of you. I'm gonna drag the
Yeah,
rest
there
of you.
she is. Oh, I can be
'Cause,
one.
Like
Ooh. Yeah.
I've been
I
waiting
seem-
politely.
Where would she be? She would be like.
Who does
Oh,
she
I'm
want to
friends
hang
the
with?
party. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember where she whereabouts in the group she was. Oh, it was right next to Sha'karr, wasn't it? Because she was like, "Oh, are you hiding your feelings?" I could
Yeah,
have
but
sworn
It was either Sha'karr or Irid she was doing that too.
it was
It was
Sha'karr.
her.
It was 100% Sha'karr.
Yeah,
Well,
I
Irid,
think it was
sh-
definitely Sha'karr.
With Irid, she was saying like, "Oh, hey, you wanted to talk," and Irid was being like, "Oh, you know, we're on a daring quest," and she was like, "Whoa, that's cool." And then she heard about how Avack like almost killed a dragon. She was like, "Whoa, why would you do that? That's mean, but also cool." And then he was like, "Oh, I didn't kill it, Sha'karr did." And then she went to Sha'karr, and she was like, "Whoa, are you okay?"
Oh yeah, that's right. Because you killed your own kind. Are you okay?
Do you want to talk about it? Or...
Want to talk about your feelings?
So I
I think
assume-
from the movement, then Avack would be like over there, I guess, or so.
Somewhere there.
I guess.
I'm just laying out the minis as appropriate as you guys approach camp. Also, I hope this music / background noise isn't too odd.
It's soothing.
Well, as long as you don't have to worry about getting thrown off a cliff, being hypnotized or something, yeah.
Whoa.
Great.
I don't
I
know. It
love it.
reminds me of the sirens from ships, like from Sinbad.
Oh, like shipwrecks. Yeah. Oh.
I mean, that's just general chanting. But yes, unfortunately, I can't find any barbarians to represent the rest of the encampment.
You know, we'll use our imagination.
Mm-hmm. Mostly because I did bring up this map because I do recall an interesting player, one of our players here asking about the possibility of doing something in the encampment, and we have it here for
Oh,
that purpose.
Oh boy.
So there is that. As you are taken in by these groups of oddly adorned tribal people, They take you into the camp, and they lead the horses off to a group of their own horses, but they, of course, do separate Shadow Mist from the rest, who seemed rather uncomfortable with the ordeal, but was happy to have her own, like, separate little post that she could be tied up to, as opposed to with a group of other horses. Let's see. I guess we can leave this up to your character's interaction, because all they're doing is just kind of leading you into the camp.
Oh, what's the chief woman doing? What's she doing? Like the
She's staying close, and alongside her, she does seem to have another of the owl-hooded Sha'wanti alongside her. She kind of whispers into his ear for a little bit, and he gives an approving nod before looking back to the rest of the group, just kind of waiting for whoever decides to speak first, while the rest of the troop, as it were, either return to their camps, or the ones who are adorned in the owl-like hoods continue off into the woods on what appears to be their own patrol, or their variation of a patrol.
Okay.
Okay.
So Soleil's gonna kind of walk to the front of the group and turn around with her back to the camp and be like, "So, this is our camp. Welcome. I hope that you guys think it's nice. I think it's nice. I think it's very homely. Ignore some of the scary looking people. They are really nice deep down. I promise they won't hurt you. So I suppose make yourself at home. Is that? Yeah, I think that's the correct thing to say." And she's gonna. I would say she walks to. I see. Is there like what are they called? Like logs, around the campfire or something where she can sit.
Ooh, I just realized something, because I'm noticing something in the stream here.
Oh,
guys,
no.
Guys, are you able to hear us?
Oh.
Let me go mute.
Let's find out.
should
Give it
be able
time.
to.
I'm scared if they can't hear us. It sounds like they've been able to hear us the entire time.
Yeah, I've had the
I
stream
just-
open, and
I
I've heard
just- I
echoes
just-
of all of us.
I just unmuted and I could hear me with the Soleil thing just now.
Oh, thank goodness. I guess there's something going on with my interface then, because for some reason it wasn't responding, and I thought that was unusual.
Oh no.
That's weird.
But I'm pretty sure everybody can hear it. Yeah, Who's This Noob says that they can hear us.
All right, cool.
All right.
Okay, but you all can hear everybody else. Good. Whew.
Yeah, everyone in this chat is now saying that they can certainly hear us. No worries.
Awesome.
Oh,
All
thank
right.
goodness.
So yeah, is there like a place, like a log or something, or stones around the campfire that she can set up?
Yes, there are. Unfortunately, it's not represented in this particular map.
Yeah.
There are mats and there are stones and logs, just placed in a nice little circular pattern around the campfire. If you want, anybody can sit there, of course. And no worries, as is clear off to the side, the wagon is being taken in, but no one is actually snooped into the wagon. In fact, there's a bit of there's a couple of people who are currently guarding the wagon to make sure that nobody gets any nosy business about it.
I'll say after
that's
Soleil
cool.
welcomes them. Yeah, she turns around and she walks to the campfire and like sits down.
Okay.
Okay.
And is there any like barbarian people there?
There are a few. Some of them are currently in the process of roasting a good meal. You can see a collection of rabbits and birds just roasting over the campfire. Position your tokens in the appropriate locations.
Oh my
Because-
goodness.
Is
there's
that
an
where we're
actual-
gonna be?
Because there's an actual campfire there. And where is Thymus, actually?
I put my token down.
Yeah, he's there.
There she is.
There
Oh,
you
Oh
are.
god, wait, are you guys following her? Okay.
Oh, Avack just landed on top
I'm
of
like,
Soleil.
bruh, chill out, my dude.
There we go. We can be like around.
Oh, I didn't know you guys were following.
I'll put it
That's
around.
fine.
Well, I mean, there's
everybody
food at
else.
the campfire. You think Avack's not gonna want food?
That's true.
He's hungry.
I mixed up my cards, and I have to figure out what cards I had prepared beforehand for my spells. Oh no.
I presume this is where we're gonna be talking with the chiefess or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Soleil's just chilling.
The chief takes her seat, placing her spear just kind of precariously into the ground before taking her own seat on a log. Verico tries to approach, but with a couple of glares from some of the tribe's people, he's more than hesitant about having a seat. Kiala, from the looks of it, is actually comfortable with this type of setting and finds a nice rock to sit on close to the campfire. Sha'karr, where are you at?
Can I make a perception check?
Oh god.
What are you perceiving for exactly?
I just want to see if there's any kind of shifty movement anywhere around our stuff.
Sure, go ahead. Make a perception roll.
Okay.
That is a 11.
Plus your modifier.
Yep.
Oh, that's a point.
Hold on, what was the total?
11.
11. You take a look around. There doesn't appear to be anything going on besides the two burly men who are currently guarding the wagon and keeping an eye on the horses. They, of course, do have your horses separated from theirs, although you could probably tell the difference between the stable-bred city horses versus these buff stallions that they keep tied to a post.
The Chad stallions.
Stallions. My word.
Versus the virgin city horses.
Actually,
Yes.
because Verico's standing a little like offhandedly, probably Shuka goes up to him, like wraps his arm around him, like, it's okay, you can come in and sit by us, we'll be fine.
Not too worried about that. They haven't stopped staring. They haven't stopped staring at me. I don't think they like me.
Alright. Can I look? So look around. I guess what does Shuka see? It's just a lot of people.
There isn't a whole lot of people. It's just a few who are working on like a sort of midnight meal for the patrol and for the guests for when the patrol come back. But they do occasionally glance over at Verico, and some of them even seem to sneer in his direction. They do not seem to take kindly to fiendish-looking folk.
Alright. Well, don't worry about them. You just focus on us, okay?
Okay.
Yes, trust me, we won't be here very long.
Right. Where do you guide him? Like to the other side with the unoccupied side of the fireplace?
Yeah, like right around, let's say here, sitting next to them.
Okay. Irid will position himself, of course, next to Shuka and next to Thymus, obviously away from Verico for reasons. Sha'karr? Sure. There you are. There you are.
Not next to Kiala?
Gasp.
Bruh. Gosh.
How dare!
What
There's
happened
a
between you
reason for
two? Okay.
There's a reason for it.
There's a reason
Oh,
for
boy.
it. Okay.
Oh.
Let's see. Everyone is now gathered around the fire. The chief seems to be playing. Make an insight check, everyone.
Okay.
All
What,
right.
Okay.
Including me or not? Soleil?
Soleil can, because I would imagine that she would pay attention to this social cue.
Wow.
Because right
I get
now,
to take one of my.
Oh. well, you
everyone
went to
has
it.
kind of gathered and is just silent, which is something that she's
Okay.
obviously noticing, and I think everyone will.
Insight.
Everyone will have taken notice of it. It is a wisdom-based.
Oh
skill.
no!
15.
Oh no!
Remind me,
that
I add the
D20.
+3 from my bonus onto it, right?
I believe so.
Insight.
Insight, let's go!
Oh,
I got
no.
a 10. I got a 13 overall.
You okay
I
there,
still
Nicole?
gotta roll. I remembered I had to take my 2 d20s out of the dice jail from last time, so.
Oh, this is not a good. roll.
Okay. Oh no!
Did you
I
get a
got
nat
him.
1?
Yep.
No, no.
Oh,
I got
no.
it.
Baby,
I-
a nat 1!
I got a 2, But it,
Oh.
but
You know what? It's fine. She's probably just
But-
distracted because there's
but
so many new people
it's,
here.
I'm proficient in insight, which is really ironic, and it's 7, so it's 10 total. But even that's not enough.
Oh,
You
don't know.
mean 9?
Oh, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, you're right.
Right. Because we do have roll
God.
20, Nicole. Whenever you get your result, just type in the
Oh.
result for record keeping purposes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't get this. Well,
You want me to roll for Irid, Vincent, or shall you?
I've already rolled for Verico. I'll roll for Irid on this one. Let's see.
Okay.
oh, that's so terrible. So why?
Rolled- You have access to his sheet, though. I rolled a 19
Yes, I do.
on his.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Plus 5 to that. That's 24.
Why does
Nice.
Irid get all the high rolls?
He's a bard.
Man.
Half proficiency in skills he's not proficient in. Bard is the Chad of all D&D classes, don't you know?
I know.
Actually, I was gonna
Also,
say.
I'm putting
sorry,
this
wait, you
dice.
go.
I'm putting this. I just took dice out of the dice jail. Another one's going right back in.
Bruh.
Yay.
I was gonna say that since she got a natural one, I'll say that she's just. This is gonna be weird already. I'll say that she's just kind of focused on Avack. She's
Wait.
just like kind of looking at him, like his general direction, not really paying attention to the chief.
Wait. You rolled a natural one?
Yeah, a natural.
I-
Yeah,
I apologize in advance for what I'm about to do.
do the music. It's
Oh.
fine.
Oh,
Story of my life. But yeah, so I'll say that she's not focusing on the chief. She's just kind of weirdly staring at Avack still, like very perplexed, very like, huh.
why is she
Alright, like-
looking at me so much?
I think I found out why now. I just looked over my audio. Again, I'm breaking immersion for a second. I think I just found out why the audio is acting weird.
Is it looking weird?
You guys are talking in the same channel as Sirenscape is on my stream. I gotta get that fixed
Oh.
later.
Oh,
Wait, so
what's
what's wrong with the audio?
how is it weird?
How's
It's
it
weird
weird?
because the audio is playing through that one channel. The entire external audio is playing through that one channel instead of the isolated program being in one channel and your voice being in another channel. I'll
Right.
get that fixed after the stream. It doesn't look like it's too much of a problem because the sound effect still
Alright.
plays and is still being picked up. So we're good.
Cool.
But yeah, she's
Alright.
staring at Avack. Weirdly. Not weirdly,
Alright.
but it's probably weird for him, but she's just staring.
I am incredibly weirded out right now.
Okay.
He
so
like
let's-
whispers to Sha'karr like, bro, what's going on? Why's she looking at him?
Bro.
okay.
Bro, help me out.
For those who did roll 15 or higher, which is Shuka, Sha'karr, and Irid, and what did I get? Okay, so that would be Verico then. Okay, Verico with his +1 at least has a 15. Double check that. Okay, that's his insight check. I'll do my own record keeping here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
And there's another one.
So you all get kind of this social cue with this intense silence that just kind of been building up while the food is cooking. This is another one of those games of who talks first, or who's going to talk first, who's going to break the silence. And it seems the chief is playing patiently at remaining stoic, silent, yet with a small smile as she seems to now just focus on the food that's cooking.
I'll break the silence.
So we're waiting for someone to. Oh, okay.
This is a weird situation. Everyone's just sitting awkwardly inside. Soleil's being weird as usual, just kind of like staring at one of them. The other's probably like the guy who's being stared at is probably thinking, "What is going on?"
I mean, for
I was going to suggest, because everyone's probably hungry. Avack would be like, so you gonna eat that?
Wait,
That
is the
would've
food,
been-
wait, is the food even out yet?
that's the thing. It's still cooking for the most part, but
Oh.
but like to give an example of this type of silence thing, everyone's probably seen something similar to this, where someone is waiting for someone else to speak and break the silence. It's a social game of sorts. If you've seen Star Wars Episode 7, Poe makes a joke about it. So who talks first? You talk first. I talk first. You talk first.
I remember that scene.
Yes. Essentially, it's that. But I heard that Sha'karr would like to break the silence.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Do it.
It's not that we don't appreciate the hospitality, even though, technically speaking, this was politely kidnapping. We really must go. There's a stone giant that we must give chase to. He's a great threat to this land.
The chief seems to have been listening, and she nods her understanding. She looks to the other Shuanti men and women who are currently in the circle, gives them just sort of a nodding gesture before they all stand up to leave. And she looks to Soleil and is now speaking in not perfect common, but close enough to it so that she can get her message across. I won't trouble you with translating. You can you can speak with the other man if you'd like, though, while I talk with them.
Huh? What? Sorry, I wasn't. I zoned out. What?
The chief seems to have like a patient sort of smile and even reaches and pats the top of Soleil's head. You can go sit next to the shiny boy if you like.
The shiny boy?
Moving over here.
I mean, that's the best way.
Oh.
That's the best way to describe Avack, the
Wait,
shiny boy. He's an Azor.
The
All right.
shiny boy.
Sure. She's gonna
Shine.
slide up. Well, not slide, but yeah. She if it's like a log, she'll just like slide kind of awkwardly next to him, and just be like, "Hi." So, God damn it. So she's going. So you never. Hi. Sorry. You never answered my question from before about where you're from.
Oh, from where I'm from.
Yeah.
Well, it's a, I wouldn't say it's something that I feel good talking about right now. But I can say I'm
Okay.
all over for a good portion of my life.
Well, I mean more in the sense of where you were born, raised. It's just that your clothing just seems really familiar to me, is all.
Oh, these clothes were, given to me by my master.
Oh, okay. I think I made an error. Sorry, that was probably really weird. And she's gonna like shyly like shuffle away, like kind of embarrassed that she made like an error. Like, oh no, I do. That was weird. And so she's gonna back it.
Oh.
Just kind of like kind of looking down at her knees, being like a little bit embarrassed. Like, oh, weird.
Avack's gonna be like, huh, she's cool. And he goes back to watching the food cook.
Huh.
The chief, now after having that awkward conversation go on, turns to Sha'karr. You chase the injured stone man?
Yes.
The one carrying a big stone with him?
The one exactly. Have
He
you
is-
seen him?
He escaped our pursuit. He went to the Storval stairs.
That name sounds familiar. The Storval Stairs. Didn't Longtooth or Tractidus mention that?
Storval Plains.
Storval Plains.
They lead into the Storval Plains. Giant steps, ancient, created long ago for giants to traverse.
That is our next objective. Is there any way that you could help us there?
We stay here for one night, and then we travel in the morning. We are heading north to meet our sister tribes. Do you require an escort, or do you insist on tiring out your steed?
I believe you're right.
She seems to look into in the direction of where Shadow Mist is posted, knowingly before looking back to Sha'karr. She is quite exhausted. Have you been pushing her every day to the ethereal?
More than I care to admit. But yes, you are right. If need be, I suppose we could rest here for the night.
How long have you traveled through the ethereal?
Is there like a measurement of time for that?
For you, it feels like only maybe a few hours with each time you jump in there, but you can very clearly tell that you've been there at least a day if your growling stomach is anything to go off of, because you didn't actually eat in the ethereal.
The ethereal,
Oh.
like, fast forwards time, essentially, when they're inside of there. Is that what it's like?
It's kind of like that. Think of...
The hyperbolic time chamber?
It's like...
The hypey limey slime chamber.
Good lord. It's kind of an inverse of the digital world if you ever messed around with Digimon. Whereas maybe a second in time in the real world is several years or something along those lines in the digital world. It's kind of an inverse of that effect in the ethereal.
I think I understand.
I get you.
All I need to know is hyperbolic time chamber.
Hyperbolic time chamber.
Of course.
Yes.
With horses and fighters.
Spooters and dragons and other kinds of unnameable beasts.
Yay.
But
Hypey, scare chamber.
but while she waits for an answer, she asks, a day, 2 days?
I don't know about 2.
Have you pushed your steed for an entire journey across the countryside?
Yes.
Then yes, she's exhausted. The ethereal jump is only meant to be used for strategic uses in battle. You've used it to travel an entire countryside. She's more or less magically depleted and exhausted. I could tell that after one look. I'm curious to know how you didn't.
Using these types of steeds isn't necessarily my forte, so it might have escaped my attention.
So this is your first nightmare?
Yes.
Right. She looks over to the rest of the group for a moment, and then comes to the question, what business do you have with chasing the giant that carries the rock?
That giant sent more people to attack a town that we resided in, almost killing innocent people. But what he holds is very, very dangerous magic, and we need to get it.
She seems to consider this for a moment. I will join my scouts and see if we can find a trail for us to follow regarding this giant. You are free to eat what we have. If you are not comfortable with what we are cooking, ask the guardsmen and they will let you into your wagon. If translation is an issue, I shall leave Soleil to you. Do keep her company. It's been a while since we visited the last town. She assumes an owl bear form and then just kind of disappears off into the woods in the same direction as the patrol had gone into.
Very nice
Man.
talking to you.
Wow,
All you
that's
hear
crazy.
is like, all you hear is just a sort of growling screech that you would expect to hear from an owl off in the distance in response.
Is that a
Okay.
good thing or not?
I am not really sure. That was actually the first time I've seen something like.
Sha'karr, I think she kind of told you off.
Yes, well, I'm not used to dark magical horses.
Well, I don't think any of us are.
Bear in mind, I think she assumed that you were the owner of the horse.
Yeah.
You could have corrected her. You could have corrected her at any time.
I probably could have, but it's okay. Can Sha'karr go to the wagon and get the wine that's
Is he gonna drink himself?
no.
Drink himself drunk?
No.
That would
be
only
a
did
joke.
that once in the campaign. He doesn't need to do it again. At least for a good while.
You of course can. You just have to approach the Shoanti men who don't seem to have an issue. Who don't seem to have an issue when you approach the wagon. They just sort of take a side step away from the wagon so that you may gain access to it.
Yep, I still have a bottle of that Grigari Chelish vintage.
How many bottles of that did we originally
Dodgy.
have?
2.
Oh, that's right. We were down one bottle.
Oh yeah. Okay,
So, just
so
go ahead
now
and
what?
get that, bring it back to the campfire, and
Well, that kind of goes up to you guys. What are you guys all going to do?
Oh,
because
did you say that the food was being served at that point?
the food was being cooked. There's like a pot that's hanging over the campfire. There are some pheasants and rabbits that are currently on a spit being roasted on said open flame. It's basically ready to go. It's ready to be served for whoever wants it. And there seem to be the closest approximation to plates out there is just these discs that are made of wood, all just sitting by said campfire.
All right, so Soleil's she's gonna like kind of look up after her awkward conversation and grab one of these quote unquote plates, and then walk and grab some of that food. She's gonna grab quite a bit of it, like a good portion, and just kind of sit down and just eat it, just going to town on it, like eating.
Which are you going to eat from?
Oh, which one? What were the options again?
Well, we have the roasting, or rather, I guess we can call it rotisserie. We have the rotisserie pheasants and rabbits, and then we have a pot of some kind of stew that doesn't have any meat.
Oh no,
at
she's
all.
gonna grab meat.
Going for the meat.
She's gonna grab meat. She's gonna grab quite a big portion, and then she's just gonna sit down and just eat, just nom on it.
Num 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 num.
Like a bit messy, not massively, so it's going everywhere, but it's not exactly the most ladylike appearance for someone that looks like
very
her.
like Whiplash. You got Soleil's appearance, but then she's just stuffing her face like that.
Yeah.
It's like, wow.
You just been out.
I was not expecting that.
do they
Just-
have like wooden cups or something?
They do, but it seems like more like everybody has their own kind of water skin. So I think they just kind of drown it down with water that they fill by the river. If I remember correctly, there is at least a cup for everybody, with the exception of one having 2 cups. Well, one's a cup, the other is a wine glass, but
A chalice
yeah,
that was
yeah.
taken from a mob boss.
I was about to say, I could have sworn somebody had.
Okay,
That's-
okay.
She's gonna look to the group, like the rest of the group, and be like, "You can eat if you want. It's ready. It's really good.
I'm not
It's
gonna
really
say no
good."
to food. I'm gonna go get one of everything.
one of
Oh
everything.
boy.
So we see
Whoa.
Avack just rip a chunk of rabbit, a chunk of pheasant, and load up the stew.
He walks up to the rabbit like, "Aw, a hot pop." He picks up right then and there.
Hop, hop.
He's I
I love it.
Oh
I
my
love it.
goodness.
It's really dark.
Yeah, what? Aw, hot pot. Nom.
No.
He's sad because he thinks they're cute, but he also knows they're tasty.
You're gonna get a farm and grow some rabbits? Is that what it's gonna be?
Grow some rabbits.
I mean,
Right,
What do you
no,
think
it's like
about
raise some
vegetables?
rabbits. You go raise some
Like,
rabbits
you
on
think
the
they're
farm.
vegetables?
That was a bad joke.
Oh,
I'll
Yes,
think
let me
anybody
plant my rabbit in the ground and grow some more.
I was thinking of a mice and men reference, but okay.
I got the reference.
Yay,
It's been
Nicole.
years since I read the book, so yeah.
we're gonna have a lot of rabbits there, George.
Oh god.
Oh no, you're gonna hurt me. No, I take it back. You're already hurting me.
So yeah, she would still be eating, I guess. She got quite a number
Alright.
of meat on her plate.
Sha'karr goes ahead and gets a plate of I guess a moderate helping for both him and and he passes the cups around to everyone.
Ooh, everyone's gonna be having some wine. Okay.
And he holds the bottle to Kiala.
Kiala, do you think that maybe you'd be able to chill this?
She looks at the wine for a moment and feels that it has gotten a bit warm. She then focuses on making at least a small point of cold on her finger before lightly touching the bottom. And there's kind of a light frost. You know how when wine glasses are pulled fresh out of like a cooling box, there's that little condensation around the bottle?
Mm-hmm.
That exact thing. Suddenly, where there wasn't any condensation, then there was frost, and now it's just... Now the bottle's wet. It's just cold. I hope that didn't ruin it. It was more or less a flash freeze.
It's fine. That's all I needed. I appreciate it.
Okay. So then you start pouring it into the cups, or...
Mm-hmm.
All right. Verico will deny the glass and instead just pull from his own water sack and just kind of drink from that as he serves himself a nice portion of just the stew. Let's see. Irid has been eyeing the pheasant awkwardly before just kind of avoiding it and going straight
Oh no,
to
it's
the
Soleil's like
rabbit.
ripping into it.
Oh no!
And
Oh no.
and Thymus will take a good helping of the pheasant right after he gets his food.
Oh no.
Is Ira just gonna watch him do that and just sweat?
Irid just kind of watches awkwardly and is like, I think I'll just have the vegetable stew before he leans over to Irid. Not Irid, before he leans over to Shuka. In times of cannibalism, we're going to be the first to go.
Really have to ask that? And I honestly don't want to think about that.
It's already too late. They just tore into the pheasant.
I can see that, thank you.
There's still plenty of pheasant left if you want some.
I'm good, thank you, Soleil. I
Are you sure?
appreciate
It's
the offer.
really good. Okay.
Oh man, this bird is tasty.
It is very good.
do I hear what Irid and Shuka say?
I don't know.
Yeah, make
I mean, there was.
They're
Perception,
just
I mean?
across. They're just across the fire. It's not like the fire is roaring or anything, so I think you could probably hear them. Bruh, what are you?
Sha'karr looks at Irid and he's like,
When that time comes, I'll make sure to give you a head start.
Pretty cool. That was such a cool line.
Irid's like lower portion of his beak just drops.
Are you okay?
No,
Shuka's just glaring at Sha'karr at this point.
Really are.
I definitely lost my appetite. I was gonna grab a chunk of rabbit, but the vegetable soup, are those potatoes? I'll take that. Yes.
Oh, I mean, the soup's fine. Are you sure you don't want the meat? It might fill you up a bit more.
Yeah, the meat's really good.
I'm sure it is.
I thought that.
I love how it's the isolation squad that are just ripping into the pheasant, by the way. The ones that don't understand why it's really bad that they're doing it right in front of the two.
Can I roll for perception?
Lord. Go
I want
for
to roll for perception and get a 1.
I mean, you can. It's entirely up to you.
Let's go.
Soleil's not.
But while
Soleil doesn't
you're
know.
while you
Also,
roll
I'm
that,
assuming I'm drinking. Also, I'm assuming real quick. I'm assuming I'm drinking the wine with my glass. Yes, I know. It's stolen.
and it's a very nice glass to be drinking.
Oh, by the way,
fine
was Soleil
vintage
given a glass? Or I assume it's at the party that was given a glass?
I mean, the party is like sharing the wine around. When the wine bottle does eventually come back, Kiala will turn the bottle a little bit to hear that there's still some left, and offers to Soleil. Do you drink?
Ooh. Actually, I gotta think about this. Would she take? Would she have tried wine before? Would they have like had alcohol or wine at the temple, Vincent? Do you think?
Not at the temple, as they prefer to drink mostly the water and have
Yeah.
decent
So she-
decent food. Mostly, I think if I remember correctly from the Dragon Temple, it's more of a vegetarian diet.
So she
tastes
wouldn't have
like
had
meat, but it's
wine
not.
before.
Also,
Maybe while you were traveling, because remember the tribe does travel from place to place. They would have had at the very least had kind of a honeyed mead.
All right. Okay. So she'll look at it and be like, "Whoa, what is that?" And then she'll take it, I guess.
me and Avack
Wait, is it the whole
both
bottle?
rolled 15.
No. She offers to like pour.
Twinsies.
She offers to like pour a little bit into the cup for you to try. In fact, she puts just a little bit into a cup and offers it over to Soleil.
All right. So yeah, she'll take some. She'll take some of that. Why not? And then she'll knock it back because I seem to try people all about chugging drinks.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. So
So
she'll chug that back.
And I'll kind of leave it up to you if she likes the taste of wine. This is more of it's a finer vintage of wine from a year where the grapes were particularly sweet in that particular harvest. So,
Oh, it's really sweet. I like it. I really like that a lot. Is there any more, or is that?
oh no, I can pour you some more. I just wanted to give you a
She
taste.
like holds out her cup.
Kiala tips the bottle over and fills Soleil's cup just as she had filled everyone else's. And then she tips over the bottle and not a drop comes out. Sha'karr,
Oh.
it is gone.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take the last of your
No. It's a special occasion.
whatever this is. I don't know what it is actually. What is it?
What did you say it was, Sha'karr?
I'm sorry,
Hi.
I was busy chuckling. what did you ask?
She wanted to know what this was. I know
Hi.
it's wine, but tell her.
From what the mob boss told me, I believe he said it was a Grigori Chelish vintage.
I have no idea what that is, but it's very nice, and I like. Thank you. It was very tasty, very sweet, a bit too sweet, but you know what? That's okay. I liked it. It was very nice.
Yes, it actually has a bit of dryness that brings a bit of refreshment.
Yes, I think that as well. Exactly what you just said. So, are you guys liking the camp? Are you feeling comfortable?
I would like to
The
point
food is
out.
great.
I would like
Food
to
is very
point out
nice.
how that whole conversation, like between Kiala and Soleil, with how the tokens are positioned, that it's just happening over Sha'karr's lap, and the idea that
I
Kiala and
just
like Soleil are leaning
I
over.
Oh no, that's so awkward.
Yep.
Like Sha'karr's like
That's-
leaned back, like. Mm.
That's why I was saying like Kiala was leaning over. That's why.
Oh.
Mhm.
So This whole time, a bottle is going back and forth along with cups, and I don't know what Sha'karr is thinking. Sha'karr, what did you think of this entire situation of two women essentially reaching over you for a taste of wine?
Well, to be fair, I don't know how they're reaching over me because, like, you know.
I seem like just like leaning over. Just. That's what I assume.
How big is Sha'karr in comparison to them again?
That's what I mean. Like Soleil's a little, well, little quote unquote, but compared to him, she's a little human girl. So like.
But that's what I mean.
So she's like climbing
they're-
over him like a mountain to like reach.
No,
up
she's
to
not
him.
she's not like on him. She's not like got her legs on him or anything. But I would assume she would at least have to maybe put a hand on his like leg or something to kind of like reach to keep balance, so she can
Oh,
hold
yeah,
out
yeah.
the cup.
Well, I imagine it's like either they're leaning in front of Sha'karr or behind Sha'karr. One of the two.
I thought it was in front. That's how I interpreted it.
All
Yeah,
right.
because the light.
Then it was in
So like
front.
I would say the only contact that Soleil has is just that she's got one hand like on his leg and the other arm's like was reached out to with the cup. So I don't know how Sha'karr would react to that. I don't know how Kiala would react to that.
Is Kiala
Why
just
not?
like eyeing the hand on his lap?
Like looking at the hand like.
It's like just like. Mm-hmm. You know that.
Sha'karr, how are you reacting to that, my dude?
Just like, okay, when you gonna take that arm, that hand off that leg, please?
No, I'm gonna just do the whole. I'm gonna do the simple Batman.
Just like a
Stoic.
subtle.
I mean, it's a gloved hand. It's fine. It's not skin that's touching his leg. It's gloved. So, ha.
Oh god.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Soleil asked the question of Are you enjoying Are you having a good time? Is everyone cool?
As we
Are
looked
you-
at the birds that were just mortified by people tearing into
Yeah.
the...
I'll say that she looks at Irid still, and it's like,
Id?
are you sure you're? He looks very. I'm sorry. Oh my! I just realized I don't know your name. I have no idea what your names are. I'm Soleil. Hi, I think you know. Well, I mean, it's already been said, but I mean, okay. So, what are your guys' names?
Wait, didn't she? Wait.
She has no idea what you guys are called. She has no idea
I-
what your names are.
I
Oh, okay.
thought was it only some of us that
No.
introduced ourselves last time?
No one
didn't
introduced
introduce
themselves. No one
I
introduced
thought
themselves.
our names were introduced the last stream.
Well, are you sure? I don't.
I
Yeah,
don't think
because-
so, but like just in passing, in a way.
I
In
feel like
past.
Soleil wouldn't have been paying attention to that
Yeah.
though.
Like not formal introductions. Just
She
like,
wouldn't have remembered that. Yeah, there was no formal. So she doesn't really have an idea of what everyone's called.
She probably knows like Kiala's name since Sha'karr referred to her as such, but aside from that, you know,
Maybe. Yeah. Besides that, I don't think she knows anyone else's.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Alright.
what are you guys' names?
I am Sha'karr.
Sha'karr? Like, is there like a gruff? Is there an accent I got to put to that, or is it just
No,
No.
it's just simply Sha'karr.
Sha'karr? Sha'karr. Okay, I got it.
So
Okay, and she's
Are you asking like around the?
she's
the
asking
fireplace?
everyone. She's like asking everyone. She's referring to everyone.
Which
by the-
direction are like you going
Yeah.
clockwise or anti-clockwise?
It's up to you guys.
You
She's
mean
just she's just sat up looking at like different people, like just kind of waiting for whoever's gonna talk next.
Oh, after this, did me and Avack ever notice the uncomfortableness of?
Of Irid
Shuka?
with the
We both got a
perception.
15 on our perception.
Yes.
A while
you
ago.
definitely do note a hint of discomfort. A hint of discomfort from Shuka, mortified expression from Irid, like
So basically, Bach is just like eating. He looks over. He sees the expression. He just like pauses for a second, and he just still staring at them. Slowly goes back to eating.
Yeah, I do the same thing in like my eyes. I just like shift a little bit to Avack because I think we both realized it at the same exact time.
You guys are mean.
absolutely.
No, we're
like
hungry. Different.
Irid just kind of leans over to Shuka. We are going to die.
That was an Indiana
Oh,
Jones reference. When we find they won't eat us, right? As Shuka leans over and glares at the two.
Oh, okay.
No promises.
Excuse me.
Alright, so I guess back to
Back to
And name-
Irid,
Yeah.
back to introductions.
After
Kiala,
that sociopathic behavior by these two, like let's get back to.
Kiala kind of just leans forward a little bit to be seen past this hunk of Dragonborn that's sitting between the two.
Oh.
And she gives Soleil a wave. I'm Kiala Stormbreaker. It's a pleasure to actually
Ooh.
get our names now.
That's a really nice name. I really like that name. No, not that she puts her hand. She can't. Not that your name isn't bad. I like your name as well. It's just, it's her name's also got a ring to it. Anyway, who else names? And she quickly takes her hand off because she's getting all like kind of flustered, like a bit like awkward.
In everybody else's mind, she seems to be speaking words of some kind.
She's speaking the language of the gods.
What?
It's not druidic, is it?
No, definitely not true.
And she goes back to the kind of position she was, where she's kind of sat up a bit and just looking in the general direction of everyone, and just waiting.
Verico decides to take initiative in the silence and formally introduces himself. I'm Verico Drake, and can I just make one statement? Thank you for
Sure.
identifying me properly as a male. It's
Oh, I assumed you would have gotten that often.
no, I don't.
I'm sorry.
Something I usually use to my advantage, but for once, someone, noticing that I'm a guy, that's honestly refreshing. It's really nice.
That's, I'm glad that you're glad and happy. That's good. And very cool name as well. That's a cool Verico name.
Didn't we have to roll perception to see if he was a guy?
Yep.
Yeah.
We-
And
Did
Soleil
we?
did.
We
Yes.
failed that.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
failed
well-
that in like chapter 1.
How
Yep.
does Soleil figure it out?
You rolled
I
high
never
on
g-
perception.
I don't think I ever got to. I don't think I ever got to roll perception. I think it just like ended up just finding out naturally.
I think what it is
Avack
that
found out from from Soleil.
that's right. During the greeting, I believe that when she said, "Oh, you're a very cute boy," and then Avack, "You're a boy."
Yeah, that was like the moment he realized.
Yeah, Avack never bothered to ask, but he just assumed.
My word.
You dare assume his anyway, I'm not gonna get into that. Nope.
Wow. Wow. Okay. I'm Shuka. Shuka
Hi.
Kruaf. That's my name. And this is my friend Aaron. Care to introduce?
Hi.
Hello.
She like waves at them.
He waves, and the same arm that he waves with, it'll be his right, his wing kind of waves a little bit. Hello, I'm Irid Cliff. Wait, is it Cliff or Kruaf? No, you're Kruaf, right?
Yes.
All right, right.
Why did you get
Don't
confused?
start with K, it can be
Like, you're
confusing.
married, you're not sure which one of your surnames it is now?
Probably. I am Irid Cliff. This is my friend Shuka Kruaf. Before we continue with the introductions, care to explain how you end up surrounded by, as he kind of just generally moves his arms to, bring emphasis to the encampment filled with some sleeping, some awake, big burly men and women?
Oh, you mean these guys? How I got here? Okay. Well, that's a bit of a story. So I was I won't get into details. I'll say that as she starts this off, she kind of looks down at looking a little bit sad. Would that be a perception thing for? Oh, I've already said it. Like a little bit sad. Like looking at her hands. Then she looks back up again. I won't get into the details of before, but I was pretty much raised at a temple. Wait, what was it called again, Vincent? Was it just the dragon temple?
The Dragon Temple, yes.
The dragon. Ooh. fancy. At the Dragon Temple, where I trained, in as a monk, and I just have been exploring ever since I left, and I came across these guys, and they welcomed me in. They were a bit intimidating at first. They were a bit aggressive. I think they were trying to rob me. I'm not really sure, but I mean, we got on. Things happened, and we got on, and I ended up here, and then you guys showed up. That's it.
For those who are listening and hearing the name Dragon Temple, you are free to make, I want to say that's a history check.
I think that would be
Yeah.
a history.
It would be a history, maybe.
Mhm.
Right.
Check,
While we
let's
do that
see.
roll,
Alright.
should we read off the super chat we got here from Midnight Cat?
Ooh, I just saw that from the void, and thank you, Midnight Cat, for the 2 gold pieces. We have Irid equals Sha'karr equals.
God, why?
Is it bad that I
Dang.
Ooh,
imagine?
okay, that's not bad.
Is it bad that I imagine that Sha'karr just puts on like a Tim Curry laugh while eating like a pheasant leg?
Oh my god.
This is ridiculous. Can't believe we get my best friend back and people are threatening to eat him. That's fantastic.
It all leads up to something.
So what?
Avack looks
Oh,
up,
God.
Still has the bird in his mouth. What is that?
Oh my god.
Classy.
Where is? Okay. Got a.
I'll roll for Verico, and I'll roll for Irid. Irid got a
Birdman.
17 on his dice, and
Oh, there's a +2. So he's at the 19.
Nice.
and Verico got a 7 in total. Unfortunately,
Oh, there's
Um,
another super chat. Look it.
Yep. while
Aw.
you guys catalog all that, I will have a read at this. Emma Sun from the Void coming in with 750 Icelandic gold pieces. I only have one question for today, SPD. May I have the
Oh.
offer to take Soleil's hand in marriage? I love her.
Oh my god. I'm glad you love her. That's cute. Ah. I mean, if you're in the D&D world, maybe, but I don't know how that would work.
Real cuteness hours.
Oh, this is precious. All the
That's
shipping.
adorable.
That is.
And apparently, according to the Void, one Eevee lover mentions that they have grounded Sha'karr for the dad jokes.
When their dad gets grounded, you know it's real.
You
Wait,
Oh yeah.
I'm a dad.
There's a joke that can be made there, but we're not gonna go there.
Oh no. Wait, what did everyone get for history checks?
Oh, yeah.
History checks, yes.
Okay, so our history checks we have here, we got 14, 13, 13, 16, and 19. Okay. Believe it or not, it's only going to be Sha'karr and Irid who gets this one.
Wow.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Well, hold on. Oh, yeah, yep. It is going to be Sha'karr and Irid who gets this one. It's kind of an obscure piece of information. Sha'karr and Irid will both note that Dragon Temple is sort of a religious monk sanctuary in Tianjia on the other side of the world. So she would have needed to travel across the world after leaving a temple that devotes itself to learning different weapon forms and martial styles under the religion of Airori, the god of monks. And she's now here.
I read about it after our encounter with Suto.
Oh,
That's right. The half-elf. That's right.
that's good. I'm glad you recognize it. I mean, I guess it would be a known thing for people,
But only some.
apparently. So wait, whose name didn't I get yet? Whose name did I get?
Kitty and the shiny boy.
Why is everyone calling him Shiny?
I
He has a
don't
shiny
Someone called it the shiny boy.
None. We
Wait,
have
no,
the
it's Thetis.
colored Avaks, right? Shiny Avack.
Ah,
It's a Pokemon. Catch it.
Let me get. I have my Pokeball Plus attached to
Oh,
my
no.
belt strap right now. I
Really?
can just pick it up.
You
and-
nerd.
what have you done, Vincent?
I,
And,
I
you
guess I
know,
can. I guess I can say
there
my
we
name.
go.
Like
Go for it.
I'm a little bit like mid chewing still, so I have to like first real quick before I'm like, oh, yeah, hello, my name is Thymus Vulgaris.
Ooh. Hi. It's nice to meet you.
That's it. Hi.
I love that. Hi, my name is Thymus Vulgaris. Oh, hi.
And I go back to eating.
Well, to be fair,
That's
he's really
really good.
mouthful right now. It's like he's eating. I won't start a conversation with him. He's trying to eat.
And then last and certainly not
And then she
least-
looks back at Avack again for like the millionth time.
Avak has
Shiny
been
boy.
just stuffing his face, and he hasn't quite noticed yet.
Goku.
Goku.
At
Hi.
this point, to get his attention, Verico takes a spoonful with like a potato attached to it, flicks it
Flings
across
it.
the fire, and tries to hit Avak's face. You know what? I'm gonna have
Please
to roll
d-
for that. Holy
Wait, please tell me that Avack catches it in his mouth. Well, he just
Yeah, I
turns around and
want-
catches it.
Either that, or just like he's stuffing his face. He's not even looking. He just picks it up from the. He just like reaches out, grabs it, puts it in his mouth, goes back.
Like
to eating.
reflexes.
You'd
Oh,
have
let's
to
see if it
roll
hits,
for
though.
that.
Let's see.
Aw, I hope I get it.
Well, it's gonna fly like over his head, I think, because
Oh.
I rolled a 7. I now have to look over my sheet.
Okay, well, can I roll to see if Avak can reach out to grab it?
You know what? Go for it.
I rolled a 4.
Oh my god.
Dice, low rolls. I hate this.
Let's see. According to my sheet, if I go over to combat and gear, I have a +8 to that. I guess my question is, would a 15 normally hit Avack?
With a
I
15 hit
see.
Avak. I find that where again?
It would be in your combat tab. I've already got it opened, so the chat will probably see it. AC
cool.
is 17. Yeah, I would have missed you completely.
So
you-
Avak pretty much just doesn't notice. He's too engrossed in eating his food.
It goes right over his head. He didn't even notice the flying potato before
Just
it goes
just
splat.
splotches on the floor.
Oh, can I try?
Does anyone else notice? Does
You
anyone
wanna-
else
you want to
notice?
try
Here
throwing
we
it at
are.
Avak?
Dude,
Yeah.
let's all do it.
Food fight.
Well, you know what?
Everyone's
You know
trying to flick stuff at him.
This just gives me a excuse to try and catch them all.
Oh my god.
I won't be rolling. I'm also
Well-
focused on food.
Well,
So please don't hit me.
Wait. So everyone in the camp's gonna just be like at the same time flicking food at Avack?
Well, I mean, I think what it is like they see what Verico did, and inspired, they all do the exact
They all
same.
at the same time. Oh
Okay, well, to
no.
be fair,
I didn't know you
to
were
be
a bard.
To be fair, Soleil's trying to talk to him, and he's not acknowledging
fair.
it. So,
Dude.
like,
Vincent.
Pay attention to her. Acknowledge her existence.
okay. So what do I roll for this?
Yeah, what do you
Oh
roll
my
for that?
God.
I'm
Well,
curious
it-
too. I'm not even rolling.
I rolled an attack roll.
Well,
I
what
got
it
a
is
20.
that you would use your. It would be a dexterity check normally, but if you're just gonna pick up the food in like your fist and then chuck it, for in Sha'karr's case, I would imagine that'll be a strength check because that's how he chucks his javelins. So, you know,
Oh.
Is there anything I need to roll to like see if I can catch it specifically?
There's
remember-
multiple coming at you at the same time. It's
You
not
would have
just
to like grab
now.
one, drop it, and then grab
Okay,
another.
but can I like catch them all?
Remember,
Oh my
Same time.
God.
I'm not gonna hit exactly at the same time.
remember your deflect missile ability?
Deflect, yes, deflect missile.
Shut up.
That's exactly what's gonna happen. You're gonna deflect it, catch it, and eat it. Or we're gonna try.
Okay,
my
so deflect
God.
missile. Let's go. What's my thing for that?
I mean, I got a natural 20. Also, while
No.
everybody's rolling, we got we had another super chat.
Oh, we had another message from the void.
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Another
I'll-
message.
while you guys get your rolls and tally them up in the little chat box down there, I am going to. Oh god, that is a natural 20. I'm going to look over here. Midnight Cat from the Void depositing 5 gold pieces. Also, Irid, make sure to protect your and Shuka's adopted egg hatchling from the cannibals.
Dang it.
That is in another universe. That nothing of this happens here.
As you just breaks the fourth wall. Why are you talking to your?
Who are you talking to?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Ooh.
Alternate reality things happening. Focus on the food and chucking it at the disciple of the Monkey King over there.
Okay. You want to
so-
join us? As he hands him like a spoon with a potato loaded in.
So like, I don't know why, but they're like nerfing all of your rolls.
I know. For the past
you not
2
get-
sessions,
No,
I've had awful
wait.
rolls.
Oh no. I'm worried that like Shuka and Irid are gonna accidentally hit Soleil because she's like somewhat like in
I got
the
an
opposite
Yeah,
direction.
I'm also scared of getting hit.
Okay. Let me get this rolling for Irid really quick.
No.
Irid is not going to hit because he rolled a 2. But
Oh,
I will say
no.
this.
Oh,
say
no.
this.
Oh.
Shuka
So
and
he deflects
Sha'karr,
Irid's.
Shuka and Sha'karr will hit. Now here's the kicker though. Technically, I do have to roll up damage because anything can cause damage. This is why that dice roll there.
Awesome.
That dice roll
would
there
be
was important.
This boy's gonna get knocked
So
out.
can I ask, is for like future, like just curiosity, is it possible to like almost like die from like getting hit in the face with like applesauce or something?
In, in
In
theory,
theory-
with enough velocity, yes.
That'd be embarrassing.
Awesome.
Yep. So technically, this hot potatoes that are being chucked should have caused damage, but thanks to the miracle of deflect arrows, and him blocking 16 points of damage, he's not only able to deflect the potatoes as they come, but he actually manages to catch them without looking up. He just catches them, puts them on his plate, and then scoops them up for eating.
I want to flip the table.
That was really impressive. Oh my goodness. Wait, can he still not hear me?
You're sitting next to him. You can poke him
Yeah,
if you want.
she's gonna wait, I need to move my icon. Boop. Go over there again. Shuffle over there. And she's gonna like tap him on the shoulder.
I'm gonna zoom in on that action really quick. Hold on.
Oh
Okay,
no.
okay.
She's gonna tap him on the shoulder though.
Just waiting for the zoom in. Is it zoomed in?
He's probably gonna freak out because like he is from like over there, and then now he's gonna turn and she's like so.
No, he says his face full of potatoes. He just turns around, it's like, huh?
Oh, do you want to maybe swallow before we talk?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, I was just asking everyone their names, and I never got yours. And yeah, so what's your name?
Oh, sorry. I was really enjoying the food there.
That's
my
good.
name's
It's good that you are. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, my name is Avack Kaido.
Avocado? Is that the full
Oh, it's
name?
canon.
So in this moment, you know,
I
like
smart.
say in any anime where it's like the character's irritated, so they got like that little anger symbol pop up.
Oh my god.
It's like just imagine Avack getting that. He
Is that-
closes his eyes. He's like,
Is that how you pronounce it? Or no? Sorry, wait, how do you say it again?
Avack puts on a fake smile. Just because he's
God.
gonna let it
Oh
slide.
no, he's
for the- for
smiling!
this one
Oh, no.
time. It's like, well, it's Avack Kaido, not avocado.
I'm really sorry about that. Sorry. Avack, that's still a very nice name. Wait, actually, would she pick up that he's annoyed? Should I make a perception on this?
That would be an insight.
Should I do an insight, do you think?
That's up to you.
I
Do
feel
it.
like she would, because she already feels a bit awkward around him anyway.
Can I get an
Oh,
insight?
yeah. That's insight, alright.
And
Please don't be an unnatural one.
anyone is welcome to it. Meanwhile, in the heavens somewhere, as this is all
Oh,
being
that's much
observed,
better.
the Monkey King is just rolling on the ground
Oh.
with laughter.
Alright.
Song Wukong, why? Master, you have no pity
Ooh,
for
this
me.
was 10 times better. Alright, wait. Oh, I gotta
What'd
count.
you get?
Welcome to the real world, my
Why is her
disciple.
insight? Why is her insight so
Master, the real world sucks. I
Why
hate
is her
it.
insight modifier so high? That makes okay, whatever. Sure.
It's because it's your wisdom, and I think you're proficient.
Oh, okay. Yes, I am. So yeah, she got 26. So she knows. I think she
doesn't even notice.
Sha'karr is just watching, probably amused. Doesn't notice that he's annoyed, and is just.
I want to know the specific reason for why he didn't notice.
Well, we got a
The
lady
very-
friend.
Yeah,
So
you know,
she's
that's why
she's
he didn't
gonna.
I have a
Alright,
pretty
so-
dragon lady next to me.
Yeah, he's not focused on that at the moment. He's got. Okay, so yeah, she'll. Oh, sorry, you go, Vincent.
No. Go ahead, because remember, you just rolled your 26. You
Oh,
will
that's true.
definitely-
So
you
she
will definitely
noticed.
notice this. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, that's a very cool name. I'm really sorry. And then she's gonna shuffle away, looking down, looking at the
Scuttling back beside
yeah,
the car.
kind of. Actually, she'll go a little bit closer to Sha'karr just because she's a little bit embarrassed and a little bit intimidated because she could tell that he was.
Soleil's done nothing but embarrass herself around Avack so far.
Seriously! Oh my god! Poor Soleil.
Even
So yeah,
even the-
she's looking a bit like
Verico,
sad.
Irid, and Kiala will have taken notice of this and contain their laughter. As Irid now cheers up after witnessing the dismemberment of a pheasant and just eats his potatoes with a smile and a chuckle.
Aw, it ends on a wholesome note.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I would say as well that because like she's a bit red in the face, from embarrassed. Like you know, like where you just feel really awkward, and she's kind of like, oh, I made him mad, and
They're kind of
So-
like, oh, stupid.
pretty much, yeah, pretty much. So she's a bit red in the face, and she's not intentionally, but she kind of like bumps into Sha'karr, I would say, because she's just trying to get a little bit.
Oh.
Dragon Daddy,
She's like all
what do you
embarrassed.
do? Dragon Daddy,
Aw.
what do you do?
So Leo, are you unwell?
It's
Soleil?
Soleil.
He's not familiar
No.
yet. Let him let it
Oh, yeah,
slide.
that's true,
and
that's true.
correct.
That is true. It's so late, and yeah, I'm okay.
My apologies.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. And she's just like looking down still.
Can I do an insight check on her?
For
All these
this,
insights.
for
But
this,
she's already hiding it.
for this, it's not really. She hasn't said that she's trying to hide it, so you don't need to worry about an insight check. You can very clearly see that she feels embarrassed. Red cheeks, check. Mumbling, check. Avoiding eye contact with Avack, who seems only slightly irritated before reverting back to eating his food. Check, and check.
Poor girl.
It's not going well for her so far.
It's not.
Oh, before we continue with that response, Midnight
Uh-huh.
Cat, once again coming in from the void. There's no fourth wall to begin with. It's just the void that speaks. Oh, well.
What was that? Huh. Must have been the wind.
Oh, God.
I
called
hope you
fart.
get the reference. No, you didn't get the reference.
I did
No.
get the reference.
I hope you did.
All right, but now back to our regularly scheduled program of What Would Dragon Daddy
Well-
Do?
Back to our program of awkward talking with Soleil.
Back to another episode of Potatoes.
Yes.
Sure.
And pheasants.
Well,
Stop.
going off of my very low, what was it? Insight.
Insight.
I'm gonna be like,
Well, thank you for the meal, but I believe I should retire now.
Oh yeah. I would say that she notices that she's practically been leaning, and she notices that, and she sits upright. Oh yeah, that's. I'm glad you enjoyed the meal. Okay. Wow. Oh, you guys need a place to stay. I forgot about that. A tent. Where are you gonna sleep? Wait, is the chief still there?
The chief left a long time ago.
Oh,
turning
no,
into an
yeah.
owl bear.
Did she ever? Oh yeah, she did. Did she ever say where they were sleeping? Or no?
I think the chief was going off the assumption that they would have had their own tents packed in the wagon.
Right. Okay.
Right.
So, there isn't really any spare tents. I mean, I won't ask you guys to join. I mean, there's only room for one in mine, but I won't ask that because that'll be weird. Do you guys have your own tents or blankets for you to sleep in?
Ooh, let me see.
Do you guys actually know? Oh no.
I
Um,
do
do.
have... Oh yeah,
yeah.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Explain.
we
I
can
had-
pack them
Yeah, we did.
along with the rice balls and the fishy crackers.
Excuse me, those are jelly-filled donuts?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
apologies.
Jelly
Yeah,
filled,
nothing-
my favorite.
Nothing beats a good jelly-filled donut.
I'll
Yes.
turn this frying pan into a drying pan. Also, I love how people are planning Soleil and Emma chat. Like it's gonna.
So like our tent stuff, isn't that like in? Did we put that in the carriage?
It is in the wagon, yes.
And it's in the
Does it
wagon.
need to
okay.
be set up?
It would need to be set up, yes. So
How
you would have
long
to...
would it take to set up?
It doesn't take long. They're fairly simple tents, like the classic triangle tents that you expect whenever you're in a camp, except I would assume that they're a little bit bigger for the sake of the adventuring party, just in case of sharing reasons. The only one who doesn't seem to have packed a tent is, oddly enough, the one who doesn't sleep, who's just finished his plate and sitting at the campfire comfortably.
Wyatt's comment gave me whiplash just now. I just saw that pop up. I was like, "Whoa, okay, bro." I don't know if you guys
what?
saw it. So Wyatt put in the chat, "Avack sleep with Soleil." I'm like,
gosh.
bruh, what?
I think Avack would rather sleep in a tree, to be honest.
Wow.
I
Okay.
mean,
Wow. Gee, damn.
Do you remember what happened last time he slept in a tree?
No, let him.
Yeah, you know why? You know why
Tree.
he was fine? Because that's happened multiple times.
He's just numb to
But-
it.
Yeah, but I think Avack would like to wait until the tent's finished being put up, and then he has something that he wants to ask someone.
Okay,
Oh. Okay.
all right.
So yeah, Soleil, I would just still be sitting at the camp at the fire, whilst I assume you guys are
Oh yeah.
setting up tents.
The tents would have probably been set up closer to the outside of the camp. I'll make a little marker of it with my mouse here.
Oh, okay, so up in here.
Yep, up in that area, you'll probably have set up your tents to sleep for the night. While
Okay.
all that's going on, Verico stays by the fire, mostly just keep relaxed. Kiala would have been helping Sha'karr set up the tents because she is, of course, wanting to do at least something after sitting in a carriage/wagon for a couple of hours, but in actuality a full day, that kind of thing. Need
Right.
to stretch. Need to properly stretch.
Mm. Question, Vincent.
Answer.
Which direction did the chiefess go to go patrol? Like north, south, east, west?
In relation to the map, let's see. They don't have
Like from the
this
campfire.
This one didn't have a compass rose. We'll say that she went. This map doesn't do a very good job of showing it, but I would assume south.
South, so like over here by this entrance of the camp?
Yes, by that entrance of the camp.
Okay.
Okay, I just realized there's only like 5 trees in this area.
It's an open area, but
Yeah.
they're not. They don't seem all that worried about being in that area.
Yeah, they're swole people. They'll be fine. They're not
We
too.
got an owl bear.
Yeah, but at the same time,
It's a wall when you got an
Oh, wait,
when you
did
got
I?
an owl
Yeah, I
bear.
did.
I mean, there are other things besides people in the universe.
But owl bears.
It is an owl bear.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Who was the one who took notice of this? Because the question did come up. Who brought the question up? I lost track.
Me?
Honestly. No,
For
I
the
mean,
direction?
I think it was Sha'karr. Well, rather it was Wolf. Wolf, you brought up the question about the size of the camp, or what was the question actually?
Yeah, it was the size of the camp.
Okay, I want you to make a. Since I guess this would be active, give me an investigation check then.
Oh God.
You got this, man.
No, I don't.
You got this, man.
Not with a 4.
You got this, man.
Oh, why is 4 such a prominent number today?
5.
Total of 5. Okay, then
Total of 5.
then you don't notice it. I'll roll for Kiala then.
Come on, baby.
Just in case. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be upset if she rolls better than you. Just putting that out there.
That would be hilarious.
It will be hilarious, actually.
That is cocked. There we go. So of course I roll a 19.
Bruh.
Oh boy.
I mean, I rolled a 4, so it's kind of hard not to get higher than that.
She has a +1 in investigation. She looks around and she kind of nudges Sha'karr's shoulder before pointing to the forested area that's not noted in the map, but it does surround this open area, and you can see slight movement in the trees. They look like giant birds, but upon looking a bit longer, you realize it is just more of those Shoanti people in the trees, and they seem to have surrounded the camp, looking both to the forest and then back to the camp. In succession, almost. What you got?
Okay.
That's actually kind of worrisome.
Wait,
How
what was
so?
that? I zoned out.
Oh my
Are
god.
they just guarding, or are they just like?
Guarding and keeping an eye out in the open. You know that it's only a handful that are in the trees, and you don't see the owl bear, obviously. So they're obviously either deeper in the woods or they're just elsewhere, period. You notice how we're surrounded, right?
Now I do, yes.
Does that make you feel any better about sleeping here, or no?
Actually, no, it doesn't. In fact, I feel even more anxious than usual.
It's not that uncommon. The Ulfin tribes that I used to go about with over in the north, they made an active point. If you stayed in camp, you stayed in camp. You had guards on the perimeter, and you always had at least one night scout who just dedicate themselves to, traversing the area at night, keeping track of all dangers.
Yes, but I've never really run into tribes like that before. This is actually a first for me.
Well, these are Shoanti, not that much different, and they seem unusually nicer than the other 7 tribes. Usually,
Because they haven't killed us yet.
No. I'm more surprised that they haven't killed Verico yet. The Shoanti don't take kindly to fiendish folk. Something to do with the Chelish Empire in the south invading this country, colonizing, and slaughtering their people during that time.
Yeah, but that's not Verico, though. At the same time.
They usually don't tell the difference. But
Yes.
again, they seem to be nicer. They're not outright tying him up and hurting him yet, so that's at least a good sign.
Might need to watch him. I don't want anything to happen to him.
Does he really need watching when he doesn't sleep?
Not necessarily.
We'll take turns then. I'll stay up and watch him on first watch. I'll wake you up in a couple of hours.
No, you go ahead and get some rest. I'll be fine.
Okay. I'll finish setting up the tent so everyone has a place to sleep. I don't mind it.
All right.
Okay. So she proceeds to finish up the tents. There's currently 4 that are set up as they were unpacking and conversing while doing this. What is everybody else doing? We'll kind of go around. I'll look at it from the... I'll take it from the bottom of the Discord call here. Thymus, what you doing?
I'm guessing we're finishing up. We finished up our food pretty much, right?
Oh, yeah.
All right. So, yeah, I finished that. I guess I'm also done with the wine. So I guess I put the glass away to maybe clean somewhere later. And is Arid still next to me? Arid?
Yeah,
Irid?
Irid has licked his plate clean of the remaining broth and vegetables, and just kind of puts it down before checking his tongue for any splinters.
Okay. So before I guess I go to also like prepare to like I guess go to bed because I don't know what else I would do. I turned to Irid. I put my hand on his shoulder, and I tell him, hey, I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable. I just really wanted that. It looked really good, and I was hungry.
Oh, I'm sorry I ate your arm. But I was hungry.
It just looks so good. I just want to eat it. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, he is pretty muscular.
Irid takes a moment, looks over at Thymus, then back at the remains of the pheasant that had just been picked clean, and then back to Thymus. You know, no offense taken, but now you have no excuse if I come in with a fur coat that still has the head attached, right?
Shots fired.
Oh, dang.
I would not blame you. No,
Well, first I have to find a fire-pelt cougar, which don't seem to be in these parts yet. But looks like we're surrounded by owlbears, so maybe I'll get lucky. Wait, no. Would that... Hold on. He turns to Shuka for a moment, but it doesn't let Irid leave. For the sake of conversation, how would you define an owlbear? Does that count as a beast or a bird?
No, it's a good question. Maybe it works like what are they called? Octopus, where it's considered a beast because it's primarily bear.
Huh. Okay. Let's clarify really quick with our druid friend here. How would you classify an owlbear?
Okay, this is actually me asking. How would I?
That is a legitimate mystery that has never been solved in D&D. Is it bird or is it beast?
Yes. Yes to both.
Yes.
I don't. I'm not sure.
I feel like I should be offended if I kill an owlbear, but by the same token, it is beast, so I don't know if I would be offending you or anyone else. You know what? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, if there's ever any owlbears in the way.
Let's hopefully not, because those are some big creatures.
Yeah, I don't know. The chief looked like a small owlbear. I think.
We're not gonna kill the chief.
No. She's not an owlbear. He looks over. He looks across the fire to Soleil. She's not an owlbear, is she?
What?
The chief. Is she just an owlbear that becomes human, or is she a human who can become an owlbear?
She is just a human, right, Vincent?
She
is becomes.
She is
Yeah.
literally just a human, a druid specifically, but yes.
She's a druid. She can become an owlbear, but she is human.
Ah, that. Oh wait, so she's a druid just like you are, Thymus.
Oh,
Maybe you two can talk druid stuff. I'm not 100% sure actually.
Druid.
that is interesting to hear. maybe in the morning.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm going to.
But yeah, I'm sorry. Again, I'm just gonna go. And I leave. I just quickly like leave to go. Just twiddling my thumbs in slight embarrassment. Just no, I have no charisma, so I kind of expected this.
It's okay. It's cute though. It's cute.
So much
though.
social awkwardness in this session.
Yeah, right?
Irid gets up from his little stump and stretches. We should probably set up our tents too so that we can get some sleep. Hopefully, Kiala hasn't actually done that for us, because then I would feel bad. Are you going to stay a little while longer, Shuka, or are you going to join me?
I would, but I'll catch up with you later.
All right. I'll set up your tent too if she hasn't already.
Well, thank you in advance if that's the case.
Yep. He, instead of walking, because that would take too long, takes to the air and just kind of flies over.
He just jumps.
Fast as light.
Wow.
That happened.
So, Soleil, what are you doing?
Ooh, what would she be doing? Right, so she's gonna get over that little embarrassment that she had. And
Oh yeah, I have to
Wait.
move my token. I'm just gonna put it here. Sorry.
Where are you going?
I don't know where to put my
Yeah,
token.
you
Can
just
help
walk
me?
into someone's tent.
Yeah.
Well, look where the rest of the crew is.
I know. Okay, I was confused. I'm sorry.
Right, so actually, speaking of which, Vincent, just for future reference, where's Soleil's tent?
For Soleil's tent, it's not all too far away from the chief's tent, actually. It's actually this little tent right here.
Alright, okay. Just
I
for
should go the
future
way of the
reference.
day.
Yeah. What would she be doing? I'll say that she'll be at the fire still, like, for a bit, just kind of looking at it. If anyone wants to talk to her, I'll just say she's just sitting there.
Ooh.
I can't really think of at the moment for her to do something, so just sitting. Actually, I'll say that she takes off her like blue jacket thing and kind of like lays it on her lap, looks at it, a bit sad, more so a bit of a sad smile, and like wipes some dirt off it and stuff. And yeah, I'd say she's in that pose where she's just looking at it on her lap. So if anyone wants to talk to her, they can. But if not, then I guess that's what she's doing for now.
Okay. Well, we'll see where that actually goes then, because now we are up to Shuka.
Yes. All right. On Shuka's end, should I do an investigation check for this? To see where the chief went? Because he knows where the general direction is, but could he see her or something like that?
If you're going to investigate to see if you can see where she's at, yes, you can, because you are actively looking for something specific. You are looking for the chief. Do roll me an investigation.
All right.
While I continue to litter that side of the map with maps, with little tents.
With
Yay!
maps. The map of maps.
Oh, I didn't even notice you were doing that, huh? Oh dear. That would be
One
Jesus.
is
Shuka.
bigger.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
we-
say that Soleil with her jacket off, showing them shoulders now, showing that skin now.
Oh!
I sent a picture in the gallery at one point, I think.
You
Where is
did,
it?
I remember that.
There it is. It's up there somewhere. But yeah, she's showing them shoulders.
Oh
I'm gonna
boy.
be right back. Give me like a minute.
What?
Okay,
One.
don't die.
I
Okay.
won't die. Never. I'm too strong to die.
Are you sure about that, Avack?
Yeah.
Okay, there he goes. Okay. I forget that Shuka's investigation is ridiculously high.
Well, considering you have like double proficiency in that, I think.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see. You got a total of 20 on investigation there. Is that what I'm reading?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep.
With your 20, you are looking around the edge of the woods that surround the encampment, and you don't see hint or tail feather or fur of any sort from the chief. Not that you would be able to hear her, since by this point it looks like she has gone far and far away.
Oh, okay. So that was a bust. All right. Wait, is this looking from like where he's sitting right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Like any
Well-
little break that you would see between the tents, you don't see any hint of the chief.
Okay. Then I guess he stands up and wipes himself off, you know, setting the bowl and whatnot down gently, and looks to Soleil. Thank you for letting us stay. I'm gonna see if I can talk to your chief about something, if it's all right.
I mean, probably. I mean, they're not. I'll say it while she's talking. She puts her jacket back on. She won't be back. I wouldn't have thought for a while, but can try. There's nothing wrong with trying.
All right. Thank you again.
That's okay.
All right. And then
Bye.
just to like as a one more thing, he comfortingly puts his hand on Barrico's shoulder, just like because he knows what's going on around here. So it's like, it'll be okay.
Yeah, I think I'll be okay. I've
Okay.
got two, I'm assuming, capable and hungry fighters to protect me here, so I'll be good.
That sounds about right. Okay. You take care now.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when he walks off towards where the chief was going.
Are you going to, like, take to the air? Because,
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to be flying away from the camp and in the direction of where you more than likely last saw the chief with you. Okay, here comes the obvious question. What's your light source?
My light source?
Yes.
You know what? That's a fair question, because Shuka doesn't have night vision. I keep forgetting. It's nighttime. This lightly dimmed map always keeps eluding me.
Dun, dun, dun.
Can he just make a U-turn and go back to the camp like, this is a odd re-encounter, but is there a torch of sorts I can borrow?
Yeah, I mean, we got a bunch. Like, she kind of like looks around to the bunch of torches, just probably stuck in the ground. There's a few.
I do have an everlasting torch.
Don't we have like 3 of those or something?
You guys got a bunch of those, because in the areas you went to, I think you just like went full kleptomania and picked up any ever burning torches with you.
How does an endless torch work? Is it like, oh, I'm gonna
Don't ask questions.
put it out so I can put it in my backpack. I'm just gonna whip it out and now it's on fire again. Yeah, it's endless.
What it is it's an Ioun stone, but it's been cracked and depleted of its energy. So instead of having like its intended usual magical effect, it's just an ever-present light source that never turns off.
Oh.
So it's basically a broken magic item.
So that would be awful if we were trying to stay in the dark.
That's why they're in backpacks.
You
Do
know,
they
that
shine
sounds
like-
fair.
Back.
Oh boy. Okay, but yeah, I guess mind if I borrow one of those?
I mean, yeah, you go for it. You know what? Whatever makes you feel comfortable at night, that's completely fine. I won't judge. You can take one if you would like.
Oh, it's like giving a nightlight.
Yeah, I would say that's Soleil probably
I was
thinks
just- I
that
was
it's
about
a
to say.
nightlight. Like, she probably wouldn't think it's like a nightlight situation.
Okay, I wasn't I don't think that's the use I was intending it for, but thank you regardless.
No problem.
So then he does that, and then he takes off.
All
So, like
right.
going for a slower flight, just so that way the wind doesn't blow out the torch.
I don't think it'll be going out.
Okay.
But I got you. So you take to the air and you head off, flying above the woods with your light in hand. We will actually come back to that in a little bit. Because now we go to Sha'karr. Well, actually, no. We actually got his information towards the beginning. You're setting up the tents.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I'm going to go to. Verko's just kind of staying by the fire, so there's nothing really to add there, except that he kind of pulls out his book to kind of look through it. And the question now goes to Avack. What would you like to do?
So, what I would imagine is that after having finished his meal, Avack went somewhere, like say maybe around out here, and just a little bit of self-training. He's been not really moving much the entire day. He just ate a big meal. He wants to kind of work it off a bit. So he's like training.
Okay.
So he's training himself a little bit. He's just like, doing his his standard workout stuff, his not rehearsing, practicing his moves, whatnot. But training by himself, he doesn't feel like this is quite enough. And he wants to get a sparring partner.
Oh.
So he'll move on over to where the tents are being set up.
Okay.
And he will walk up to Sha'karr.
Oh boy,
Oh boy.
bruh.
Okay. Sha'karr, you have been approached by Avack. I will leave
You're
you to...
approaching me.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Please roll with it, please. Wolf, I need this, please.
Hold on a sec.
Get that Sha'karr voice and activate cockiness, please. I hope to God that gets drawn.
Okay, hold on a sec. I can't say that as the starting line, though.
Oh.
Well, and warm
dang
up.
it.
Say something that you can, and then get into it.
Avack. Did you need something?
Yeah, actually. So, I've been training over there by myself a little bit, but I feel as though training by myself is just not enough. And I was wondering if maybe you'd be interested in sparring with me for a little bit.
Oh, you're approaching me.
Yeah.
Now you're coming right to me.
Well, yeah. I can't spar with you if I don't get any closer.
All right. It'd do me
Well-
some good before we go to bed.
That sounds good.
I
I have a place in mind for where we can do our sparring.
All right.
All right. I need that to be said one more time because I think everyone's laughter, including my explosive one, just kind of
Sorry.
blocked
Mhm.
that.
Sorry.
Mine was the loudest, so
If we have an animatic, we can just cut this and place it where it was there.
yes. So once again,
The whole conversation or just that part?
Just the part. Just the part.
just the part.
Okay. All right. Hold it in. Lord.
Mute yourself if you feel like you can't keep it in.
I swear.
Oh, you're approaching me. Instead of
I
running to
can't-
someone else, you're coming right to me.
I can't spar against you unless I don't get any closer.
Fair enough.
And we're gonna
Fair enough.
We're gonna sound bite that, and yeah, get yourself into position. We'll have a nice little sparring
Mhm.
fest.
Oh
So,
boy.
Sha'karr, if you follow me, we can do our bit of sparring just down over here.
All right. First thing I want to do is I want to take off the top part of my armor and just put it down on near the tent. Where...
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Actually, would Soleil see them walking through kind of like towards the outer area?
From where you're at,
Would you say?
probably yes.
probably-
Even
So, like, gonna
Okay.
watch?
like considering that he saw Avack go back and forth, and now suddenly Sha'karr.
And they're going into the
walks-
woods, like kind of
wa-
area.
more to this opening over here. It's just an opening over here. Seeing them
Okay.
kind of walk back and forth camp, and then you realize that Sha'karr is Bear from the waist up is like,
Whoa.
huh.
Oh my god, no! Wait, is she gonna say something else?
Well, that's up to you. I know that Verico looks up and does like a quick double take and is like, oh no, and closes his book to get up and kind of walk over there. That's
I was
what
gonna
he's
say that Soleil also. This might have been when she was sitting and all that. Like, would there have been any other barbarians up? Or would they have all been, like, on their way to bed?
Most of them would have been on their way to bed. A good number of them have been tucking their younglings into their tents to sleep.
I'll say
And-
that, like, during the time that she was sitting by herself, she was, like, looking at the barbarian people as if to try and start a conversation with her. And she probably, like, would look down sad. But anyway, skip back to here. I'll say that she gets up. So she waddles over here.
So then she followed Verico over.
She's gonna be a little bit weird and hide behind a tree and watch.
I love how
To avoid, like, interrupting them, she's just gonna be behind the tree, kind of like poking her head out, watching. Oh wait, would she need to make a so?
Huh?
If you
No, never
want
mind.
to.
Oh, I shouldn't have said it. Damn it!
Now you got to. While you're doing that, Wyatt Whitehawk said bear. Wait, is Sha'karr naked?
No.
No, just
No.
for the.
Waist
waist-
up. Waist up.
He doesn't have a shirt.
So she got a team. I don't know if that's good.
What?
17. Oh, yeah, I need to put in the thing. Whoop. So that was, what was the modifier again? Alright.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Wait, do I need to put it in? I already said what it was.
For record keeping.
Alright.
So
Oh,
that
yeah.
way I don't have to constantly ask, what did you get again? Because that way I can just look over here. It's just for record keeping, that's all.
Alright.
Trust me, I trust in everyone's honesty, but I like to instill a habit of, for the sake of record
Why'd I
keeping.
put my keyboard this way? It's so awkward.
Oh,
Yeah,
Look
she
at
got
this
17.
torture you're making Nicole do.
I have to, like, lean over and, like, do it sideways.
The good news is that doesn't that will beat their passive perception, so they're not going to
Oh, thank
notice. They're not going to notice you while you're doing that because they're focused on prepping for the Sha'karr. You can come over here anytime you like.
Oh, crap.
Is the rest of the party like Kiala, Irid, and Thymus gonna follow as well just to watch the show?
Well, Irid is just more or less going to be crawling into the tent to relax because he's, between being mortified and having looked down the snout of yet another dragon, he's ready for sleep. So he's going
Oh.
into the tent.
Yeah, and
Oh,
I
yeah,
think I'm just gonna put him in a tent too, because kind of just wants to hide in shame and sleep.
They're in the same tent.
No!
No, they're not.
No,
not?
I just realized I put him in the complete opposite tent. On
You're
the
in the
opposite
big one.
side of the
It's all good. It's all good. Kiala will have stopped putting the tent together, and seeing Sha'karr and Avack go away is like, you've got to be kidding me. And she stands off to the side to kind of watch. While this is being set up, let me just do a quick split frame here. Zzz. Shuka,
frame.
you've been flying over the woods, not too far away from camp. But you don't see any signs of the Shoanti that are in the woods until you get to yet another clearing, where, because of the limitations of the light source you have and your vision, it looks almost like this is what it looks like to you, the shapes of a large owlbear surrounded by smaller owlbear pups is what it looks like to you.
Aww.
Oh,
I
okay.
swear to God, if you get kidnapped.
I was gonna say, oh no.
Now then you'll have a track record.
Oh, I swear. Okay. So all right. So it just looks like a black mist where there's a big owlbear and a small owlbear. Shall I do another investigation?
Since you are actively looking, yes. Give me that investigation.
All right. Let's see here.
Oh, look, it's a damsel in distress. Oh, wait, it's Shuka.
Hey.
I mean, it is what happened last time, except he was taken in his sleep, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it was in his sleep, and he got hauled off to a bloody mansion. All right. 28.
Got 28 in total?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
because ridiculous and plus 10 and yeah. Gee, Shuka, baby.
Okay. After squinting for a while and flying just low enough that you would be out of their reach but still see them, you do see that one is definitely an owlbear, but what you mistook for owlbear cubs, definitely not owlbear cubs. As you can very clearly see, some of the silhouettes are wielding those spiky hammers and those shields with a single blade attached to their wrists, and a few of them have spears. So you found the night patrol.
Okay. So that's good. I guess the next step would be to just kind of lower himself down to the ground. Doesn't want to startle them. So I guess
That's the part that sucks. As you descend, the
Uh-oh.
owlbear form does growl before it reverts back to the human form, and you can hear her kind of just that harsh whisper, "Put that light out. They can see that all the way from Resmiri."
Oh, yeah, you're trying to sneak with a torch.
Oh no.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Sugar's quick to blow it out. So he does
You
that.
put the torch out?
Yeah, he just like waves it and blows on it or something.
But it's endless.
They kick. Oh no, I think she grabbed a regular torch rather than the endless burning one.
Yeah.
She kicks dirt over the torch after knocking it out of your hands, and then just kind of shoves what appears to be a pair of goggles into your claws. Put that on if you need to see.
Oh, okay, got it. And he finagles the goggles onto his face with his massive head feathers. The back one, though.
You realize that these goggles are similar to the ones that everyone in the night patrol are wearing over their owl-shaped hoods, and the entire scenery suddenly becomes perfectly clear. You can see in clear detail everybody. There's no color, it's all black and white, but now you can very clearly see. Add goggles of dark vision to your inventory.
Oh, okay, cool. I can see! Let's see. I'm just gonna add that. Goggles of what? Darkness, you said?
Goggles of dark vision.
Dark vision, not darkness. Okay. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And while that goes on, we're going to come back over here because I already know.
Come on.
I already know that someone's itching for the punches and the kicks. So we'll come back to that. I just wanted
do it.
I just wanted to put in that little point of urgency since flying with a torch in hand in the night.
Yeah.
I mean, I needed to see!
I think you were trying to sneak with it.
I wasn't intending to be sneaky!
Oh my goodness.
But the night patrol intended to be sneaky. You see the thing?
Right. True.
You just ruined their sneak.
Oh god, the
They
mood's
gave
gonna
me
get tight
goggles
now.
of dark vision. Okay.
But at least you can see in the dark now, so enjoy that.
Yay!
All is clear now.
But at what cost?
I can see clearly now, the darkness gones.
I can see clearly now, but at what cost?
All right. So now I need you, Avack and Sha'karr, to roll initiative to see who gets to land the
Oh
first punch.
boy.
But
It's probably
before,
gonna be him.
the fight goes on, do you guys do anything before the fight aside from Sha'karr fighting essentially shirtless,
Topless.
Mhm.
topless?
Topless.
That's
what
Why
I just said.
topless?
He's
Why
showing them
topless
abs.
though?
He want to show off them abs.
Well. See, the thing is, Sha'karr's fighting with his fist too, so he's only keeping the gauntlets on.
So, because I was gonna have Avack ask if how does Sha'karr want to fight? If he wants to
like-
use weapons or his fists.
Ooh, that does become the question now.
That does. I thought he was just gonna want to do it just fist to fist.
Remember, Avack does have a staff.
Yeah, no, I'll keep the sword,
You're gonna use
Oh.
the sword.
but
Mm-hmm.
I will go ahead and keep the top part of the armor off because it takes me 2 minutes to get that on, and I don't really feel like doing that.
Okay.
What does that lower the AC to?
Since it's only the top half, we'll just say that it cuts the AC bonus in half. What's the usual AC bonus for that armor?
But it's mithril plate armor, so
Well, it's full plate specifically.
okay.
If I remember correctly, it is.
Plus
It is- I think you have a what? Do you have a 20 AC right now?
Give me a sec.
You have had 1 second. Your time is up.
Bruh.
Wow.
We'll say that. Okay, for the sake of it, we'll say that you've donned the equivalent of literally half plate. Does that help?
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Would you say it was breastplate, right?
Half plate.
So that would be plus 15 plus Dex modifier.
Hey, you get to apply your Dex mod, and because it counts as medium armor as opposed to heavy armor, you still get your defense bonus from your fighting style.
So plus 1. How the heck did I ever get 20 then? Because I don't have anything for Dex.
Yeah, I think it's because of the nature of the armor.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Okay. You know what? I guess I'll just lower. I guess I'll just lower it instead of
To what?
20.
To what?
18 instead of 20.
Okay, so we have 18 on Sha'karr for defense stats, and I know that I know that Avack is 17, I believe.
Oh, I hate
17
rolling
what?
dice.
Sorry. What was that?
18
Sorry. 17 what?
17 AC. I'm just keeping track of the armor classes by writing them down, so I don't have to ask if something hits.
We should probably figure out how we're going to decide who the victor will be. If it's going to be once the health goes down by a certain amount, or if it's going to be a
Well, I mean, if it
certain
gets
amount
to
of
zero,
hits.
if it gets to 0, it normally means they're unconscious.
Mm-hmm. Probably until someone says uncle would probably be the rules, but you guys are setting up the sparring match. It should be you guys who discuss how
It's
that
up to the
is decided.
characters.
Yep.
Mortal Kombat!
Finish him! Fight to the death! Just fight to the death.
Verico is kind of in the background and watching before saying, if you guys are going to chop each other's heads off, I can only heal so much.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, we're just fighting. No magic or anything, or
I don't mind. Avack wants to test his skills against Sha'karr.
God, you are
So-
really going for the Goku experience. Okay.
you really are.
Yeah, what is happening?
This is not even intentional. I swear to God.
But I like it.
Oh, so we could use our.
Though. Go for it. Go
So
for it.
long as we're not going for like any fatal blows, so long as we're not like going to kill each other, we're just going for. So basically, the way it's going to work is that once our health gets to 0, that's essentially not death, but in terms of the sparring, like the loser.
if you get a full 8 hours sleep, you will recover those, by the way, so you'll be fine there.
So if we get 0, we're fine. 0 health,
Okay.
we're fine.
As long as you are sleeping for 8 hours straight after the fact, yes.
Okay.
So, no healing.
No healing from anybody unless it's, to stop bleeding if it gets really bad, or if someone decides to say, okay, no more. That's entirely left up to y'all's decisions on who is going to yell uncle first.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Okay, so I won't heal anything.
So you won't use your lay on hands ability to heal.
Well, there was something I was gonna use, but that feels like cheating, so I'm not gonna use it.
Okay.
Why would it be cheating?
Don't reveal any tactics now.
Okay.
All right. Roll initiative to see who lands the first hit. I assume weapons are drawn now?
Yep.
Because Avack has his staff, which it can extend and shrink. For now, he has it at the ready, but it's not like out fully.
So it's still the size of a small pen in his hands right now.
Yes.
Okay.
So he's still able to use his hands and his fists, but at any
Yes.
moment he can make it extend.
All
I'm
right.
I'm still fighting GT Goku. Jeez.
Oh
no.
Fires over again.
Is there any modifications for initiative?
Well,
Just your
I
dex.
wouldn't have thought
It would
so.
be your-
It's just
It's my
normal.
dexterity. Oh, so it's dexterity. So it's the modifier for dexterity.
yes. So roll
Mhm.
your
Okay.
initiatives, please, and we'll get to combat.
Combat.
Okay.
Fight.
So that's plus the modifier. That is.
So
I think
see
it's-
Sha'karr has
I think if I did my math right,
What was the roll?
19.
15, and then I have the dexterity modifier of 4.
Boy, it sucks not having dexterity. Let me tell you.
Don't worry. Okay, Wolf, what have we learned? It doesn't matter who hits first. What matters is who gets that finishing blow.
So there's like 2 reasons why I wanted to do this little sparring thing. A, to kind of test Avack up against Sha'karr, and B, to allow myself to familiarize myself more closely with the combat system in a more safe environment.
Okay.
It's 2
Okay.
birds with 1 stone.
All right, then first attack does go to Avack. As Verico decides to have a nice little marker, he pulls a handkerchief, drops it, and as soon as it hits the ground, that's when combat begins. So Avack, it is your turn. What do you do?
If I hold my turn, am I able to react on Sha'karr's?
What's that?
If I am to hold my turn for now, am I able to use that to react to an attack on Sha'karr's turn?
So you're going to hold your initiative to interrupt Sha'karr. Okay, you can do that, yes.
Yes, that's what I want to do.
Okay, so we are on hold. Sha'karr, what do you do?
Well, let's see. I only have the spells that I had prepared previously, so I can't use anything like that. But I do kind of want to use this just to see how it would work in a battle, though.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to go ahead and stab my sword into the ground for a sec. And in
Oh.
true
Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh fashion, move my hand to the right dramatically.
Oh, you're gonna speech it up?
And I'm gonna cast Aura of Vitality.
Oh,
Aura of Vita. Oh, you.
What does that
cheeky
do?
Little.
oh, don't tell him.
Okay.
Let him
see
find out.
You see that Sha'karr does this weird pose while invoking a prayer to Bahamut. Before this aura now surrounds him and technically engulfs the entire 30-foot area. And he seems to be just kind of glowing with a sort of radiance. We'll come back to that reason why in a moment. Avack, are you going to do anything in response to seeing him basically use magic?
Huh, that's odd. I I don't know if that could be any kind of counter move or if he's trying to buff himself up. I will continue to hold my action.
Oh dear. Well, that's the thing. It is your turn, technically. So you're going to continue to hold your action? You're just standing there while he does this?
I am guarding, essentially. I'm preparing for an attack.
Okay. Back to Sha'karr. Sha'karr, you have initiated your aura, and yet it seems that Avack has not moved from his stance.
All right. I'll go ahead and attack him then. Just normal attack, nothing else.
Okay. Are you going to use both of your attacks? Are you going to move up to him, I guess is the question, too.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and move up to him.
Okay. So Sha'karr takes his sword from the ground before walking up to Avack and raises it for his first attack.
Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, this is actually the first time I've attacked with the dice. Oh my gosh.
New experiences.
Oh, wait, first I gotta...
Yeah, you gotta roll it, dude.
Oh, that's a 16.
Plus...
No, that's literally it. I got a 5.
Oh.
Oh, wait,
got
you
a
got a
6.
5 and it went... What?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
Bahamut's Fang has a plus 11 attack bonus.
The heck?
It is a magical sword. What can I tell you? Yeah, that's going to be a miss. It just kind of whooshes past Avack, who just kind of dances around the blade being swung. I see jelly-filled donuts in the chat.
Don't mind me.
Avack's just like, that's a pretty scary attack, but it's not going to do much if it can't hit.
Also,
You know, you
FYI,
seem to
Vic,
make...
What?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What about some epic battle music? Do you have any of that?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, let's put some music in.
You know, that's a good point. Let's get some
Let's
music
put on
in.
some sweet jams.
Sweet jams. Let's
Come
see.
on, Vince, put on a bop.
Also, that's sass from Avack though. Sha'karr, you gonna take that?
He
You
does
gonna take that sass?
He does have one more attack in him.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find a good...
Avack, you should be careful. One of these days, that tongue of yours will get you into trouble.
To be fair, it already almost did.
Bruh.
Okay.
Ooh, that one's much better.
Oh.
Oh no.
23.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, we're going to get a 23. That'll definitely hit Avack. Are you going to interrupt this at all?
Am I able to deflect missile, or is that only for ranged attack?
That is only for ranged attacks.
In that case, let's see. So, if I'm able to get some more context on his sword strike right now, how is Sha'karr swinging his sword right now? Like the kind of, is it diagonal? Is it straight down?
Well, I would like to think that he kind of went for an overhead chop that you nimbly dodged, and with the momentum that followed before it hits the ground, he kind of twists his body for a kind of upper slash. Not upper slash, like he's a rising slash, I think is the better term.
Ah,
for it.
so it's like from down up?
Down, up, yes.
I wonder if possible, Avack could extend his pole in order to kind of deflect it or soften, redirect the blow a little bit.
It does have a block. The quarterstaff does have a block function. You would have to roll an opposing check to beat it.
Okay, so I gotta get higher than, what was it, 22?
23.
23. All right. You know what's even better than that? 24.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay, so I roll. And what's it I roll for again?
An attack roll.
An attack roll. Okay.
It's basically two
And-
opposing attack rolls. I am trying to find some good fighting music, and I am at
Give
a
us
loss.
the jams.
Yeah, I want some jams.
I'm trying.
Yeah, God, give us some jams.
God.
You know what? Accept your fate
Whoa.
with this
Oh.
one.
Whoa.
Oh,
Ooh.
that doesn't sound good.
That sounds like a dragon.
Yeah.
Let's
So it's
see
an attack roll. Is there modifiers added to that?
Yes, your attack bonus.
My attack bonus. Ooh, that's some cool music. So my attack bonus. Let me roll my dice. Come on, give me something good. Oh.
Oh.
And what's my attack bonus? Okay. Where is it?
It would probably be +8.
+8. Okay. So that +8 is. So I'll just do 8 plus that. 8. 12.
Yeah, that's not gonna block it. You Avack raises his staff in an attempt to deflect the coming blow. He narrowly dodges, but he does get pinked by the slash. Roll damage.
Ooh.
Oof.
That is a 2.
So it's 2.
Yeah, that is 11 points of damage.
Okay.
So where is my health patch? Take off 11 from that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
All right.
Okay.
So you just. That was actually a low roll for damage, wasn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh boy.
You can tell that Sha'karr kind of held his swing back a little bit from otherwise decapitating you.
Mm.
What do you do now, Avack, knowing that your opponent has just pinked your flesh?
Well. I'll just have to make sure he won't have a chance to strike me. So, I go in. Avack will close in as fast as he can for a, let's see, unarmed sunstrike.
Ooh. Wait, are you gonna get close and just point blank fire beams at him?
Oh my
So
god.
imagine it's like
What?
point blank punch beam, if that's
Oh,
possible.
Okay, so you're going
Like
to
punch, open fist after the punch beam.
You can do that. It would still be
Oh
two
my
separate
God.
attacks, though.
Okay. Then Avack will do that. Whoops. I will roll my unarmed sunstrike. No, my punch first. My punch first. That's just a normal attack.
Yep, it'll be a normal attack. They both use the same modifier.
Okay. And that was 8, right?
I believe so. I'm actually opening up your sheet, which I don't have access to yet. Here we go. It is +8 for the unarmed strike, yes.
Okay, so we go with a roll. 20!
What?
Natural 20.
Oh.
Wait, you
So that's
kidding
a
me?
28.
That's like
28.
double. That's double the damage as well.
That is
Sha'karr.
that is a critical hit. You roll. Okay, this is how it works. You roll a d8, and you can either multiply it by 2, or you can roll 2 separate d8s. We usually just do multiply by 2, but how do you want to do this?
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah.
Multiply by 2 sounds like it would do more, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
God.
Roll your d8 plus 4. The
My
d8. The d8 looks like a little diamond, I think it is.
I think I got one right here. There's only 8 sides, right?
8 sides, correct.
Okay, and the side that's the one is the one that's facing me, right?
Yeah.
That is. It's not the one that's upright, but the one that's facing me.
It's usually upright.
Yeah, it's.
If it's just the one that's upright, that's a 1.
I'm beginning
Oh.
to get concerned. Roll it one more time, because now I'm concerned about how you're looking at the dice.
Okay. That's a 7 this time.
Okay, then you probably are looking at the dice right. We'll use the 7 just this once. After that, though, it is what it is. 7 plus 4.
I just want to put it out
11.
there.
Okay, this
Sha'karr
time.
goes with a a strong strike, and now
On-
this.
On the punch, Sha'karr can feel probably the wind getting knocked out of him just a little bit as he takes 22 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
That's just on the punch. Beam strike?
So that's just pretty much the same thing. Just roll again and +8.
Yes.
13 +8. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Oh my god.
21 will definitely hit. Roll a
course
d8
you
plus
can't.
4.
The 8. Okay, so roll the 8, and that's a 4. And was there a modifier on that 4?
Yes, Sha'karr takes a total of 8 more points of damage as he realizes now this sparring session is getting a bit worse. Does Avack intend to move from his spot away, or does he intend to stay right in front of Sha'karr?
So, his attack actions are pretty much up now, right?
Yeah, his attack actions are pretty much up. It's just now his movement.
Then Avack will extend his pole at the ground in order to jump away and gain a decent bit of distance.
Okay, so you use the bonus action to make the pole extend, and you pole
Oh, but
vault-
when I make it extend, am I able to make it extend at Sha'karr, so I'm able to just jump off of him?
No, because then I would have to count that as another attack, which we can
it
do
would hit
that.
him.
It would be your last attack, though, because after that, nothing else past your flurry.
Oh, never mind. Then I'll make an attack to gain some distance away. It doesn't matter if it doesn't do much. I just want to gain the distance. If I can
Okay.
gain a bit of damage on it, why not?
Well, that's the thing. Quarterstaffs are monk weapon. Monk weapons get the benefit of your unarmed strike damage.
Oh, so it's
Another d8, yes. You basically are
Okay.
now using your Flurry of Blows ability to get this bonus attack. The staff begins to enlarge, then extend as it makes an attack towards Sha'karr. Roll the attack roll, please. Because you are
Okay.
using the staff, I'm only going to give half the bonus for it, though. So
that's
roll-
okay. Which one am I rolling with again? D20 or D8?
D20, because it is an attack roll.
Okay, let's go. That is a 12.
Well, that is definitely not going to attack Sha'karr. It's instead going to just land on the ground just at his feet, and it'll push you back. It'll push you back 10 feet, so 2 squares in the opposite direction of Sha'karr. So here.
1, 2. Oh,
Sha'karr, you have just been thoroughly humiliated, good sir. What shall you do?
Do I know that? Wait, do I know that Kiala's looking?
Oh, oh no!
Let me roll.
oh.
What's
Oh
your
no, Nathan, what have you done?
What's your perception bonus?
My perception bonus is +2.
Please don't notice. Now he's gonna be all like, I must look good in front of her, and
So
get like
your
a
passive.
attack buff.
Your passive is 12. Let me roll stealth here. Yeah, you notice she's there.
Oh,
Aw,
no!
shit.
A box. Oh no! Oh no!
You kind of look to the side and you can see that Kiala has just kind of covered her mouth for a moment after seeing the attack. Like she was surprised that did what it did. You know, she's just surprised.
I don't look directly at her, but I do look at her from the corner of my eye.
Oh.
Oh no!
Mm.
Oh.
How is Soleil taking this now? Just watching.
Oh,
this?
she's looking very concerned. Almost like she wants to jump in, but she's not going to because she's trying to figure out like are they still are they actually sparring or are they actually just having a fight, like a full-on disagreement sort of fight. So she's still keeping back behind the tree, but she's looking very concerned and very like whoa. But also kind of impressed. Kind of impressed though. Like, oh, whoa, that's bad, but also that was cool. But that's scary.
All right, Sha'karr, what is your move?
Oh no.
Oh god.
I gotta look at this. Is Divine Smite considered a bonus action?
Wait,
bro.
what is considered a bonus action? Sorry.
Let me double check that actually.
I believe you gotta do. Actually, you can do a bonus action before your actual action. I believe.
No. I know.
Oh.
I just wanted to, before I do, I want to know if Divine Smite is considered an attack or a bonus action.
Oh.
Let me see. Let me read the paragraphs as we look to the articles of how abilities
Oh
work.
no.
Starting at second level.
Oh
There
no.
it is.
Bruh.
Okay. This is interesting.
Oh my god.
So, as it is written, starting at second level, when you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you can expend one spell slot to deal radiant damage to the target in addition to the weapon's damage. As I read the rest of this paragraph, it's not an action. It's just a choice when you land a hit.
Bro.
Okay, so
Well,
that's
that's if you land
good
it.
for me.
That's if you land it.
Before I do this, I look back from Kiala for the corner of my eye, and then I look to Avack. And then I wipe the blood off my face a little bit, you know? And then I send a toothy smile.
Oh no.
Well, I suppose the fun has started, hasn't it?
I'm getting really excited here, Sha'karr.
Yes, the feeling is mutual.
I start off using a bonus action for Aura of Vitality.
Ooh, okay. Do you roll for what that does?
Yeah, I have to roll 2d6.
Would you like me to roll the heals, or do you think you're good with yours?
No, I'll roll it.
All right.
Ooh. Ooh, 11 points.
Oh.
So you see that Sha'karr's radiance glows, and whatever blood that he was spitting out just kind of dries and dissipates as he seems rejuvenated, having the wind back in him.
Now, I'm gonna move up 2 spaces to a block. And for my first attack,
Nathan, what have you done?
I'm going to use Divine Smite at level 3.
Oh my god!
You have to land the hit
Overboard.
first. You have
Yeah,
to
you have
land
to
the hit
land it.
first.
Oh no!
Is there anything I can do, or does he just have to miss?
He's gonna have to miss.
Did you get a
buddy.
natural 20?
No, I got a 13.
Oh god, I thought you got a natural 20 then.
That's
I
still
was like, wait, that's
24.
No.
Oh no.
No, total.
No, but natural 20 would have done double.
13.
Wait, you got
Yeah.
that total, Wolf?
Yeah, I got a 2.
Oh,
Oh. Oh, Avack is lucky.
so
Huh.
this time, you see Sha'karr swinging for another rising slash that Avack sidesteps to evade, and once again, as though he's trying to carry that momentum, you see Sha'karr kind of put a spinning flourish for an overhead strike. Roll me that second attack, man.
Don't hit. Come on.
Ah! I kind of wanted to hit.
I don't want it to hit.
I
That's
want
gonna
Sha'karr
hurt.
to get so he doesn't look completely uncool in front of his lady. I want him to get some
I got a
credit.
1.
A what?
You got a nat 1.
No.
Oh no!
This is so sad.
This is so. Oh no, he's looking so uncool. Oh no.
Avack's not even at full power.
Bruh. You're getting
Okay.
embarrassed right now.
So Sha'karr just missed twice as Avack has continuously sidestepped and done like little short backflips to evade these sword slashes. Avack, what do you do?
So, how much distance did I gain from the backflips away?
Well,
You
I
didn't
kinda
actually
closed
gain
the distance.
You didn't gain any distance. The back.
No distance.
It's what it is that for the sake of armor class, because armor class is just a nebulous number. I'm applying a little coat of paint, as it were, to the act of attacks missing.
Okay, then I want to have Avack kind of sweep Sha'karr by his feet, first of all.
You would dare. Okay.
Bro.
Okay, make an attack roll for a kick.
Okay.
It's still an unarmed strike, so the D20.
So I rolled a 16 plus the 8, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
The disrespect. The actual disrespect right now. Oh no.
So for this, the kick isn't going to do damage because we're going to call that kind of a combat maneuver. But Sha'karr falls flat. How would you like to fall? Flat on your ass or on your face?
Really doesn't
Oh
matter
my
at this point.
god.
Okay.
I would say with the intent, if I'm able to,
Oh.
Sha'karr would land on his back.
Lord. So you see Avack has just crouched down. He looks like he's doing a little break dance as he does a sweeping kick to knock Sha'karr flat on his ass. What's your second attack
Oh
gonna
my
be, sir?
god.
My second attack, I'm going to strike down at Sha'karr.
Oh my god.
With a downward coming kick or with like a punch?
With a fist.
All right.
Oh my god.
So we see Avack, after kicking him low to the ground, he kind of does a jump and readies to land his fist. Are you going for like the face, the chest, the arm?
I would say the face, but I got something in mind here.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Roll that D20, dude. This music is perfect suddenly. 'cause this is
It really is.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
rolled
push it
a
off.
3, which is fine because I wanted to hold back anyway. Plus the 8, that's 9, 10, 11.
Okay. With the 11, Sha'karr sees the fist that's coming straight for his face, and he just kind of quickly moves, basically moving every muscle in his neck to shift to the side and let the punch land onto the ground just beside his head.
Can I have Avack speak here?
Sure.
Oh.
So,
my.
how are you enjoying our sparring match? You want to keep going, or is this going to be it for now?
Oh my god. You're gonna get this boy killed.
Oh, don't think you're counting me out yet. I haven't made it this far just to lose.
Oh.
All right, then.
Buddy.
Oh my god.
Before we continue with the initiative, Kennedy KJK 2016 from the Void, thank you for the 5 gold pieces and 99 copper pieces. Poor Wolf, I hope you could go get some ice cream or whatever he likes to eat with these dice rolls.
Oh my god. The actual just absolute disrespect.
Yeah.
Can you taste that Goku, by the way?
Nathan, you better not hope that he gets a really good roll after this. Cause
No.
God.
The thing, I have been very lucky so far. If Sha'karr lands a single attack, I think Avack, like a single actual attack, not like deflected, not like anything, just like an actual attack, Avack is like gone. If he's able to keep dodging and keep deflecting,
He's got
gonna
more
be good,
reason
but
to. His you disrespected him in front of his lady. Like, he's got more reason to.
it's not intentional though. We're just having fun here.
You're having fun. I don't think Sha'karr's having fun.
Sha'karr, what do you do? Oh, to let you know, to stand up from being knocked prone costs you half of your movement speed.
Okay, well, he hasn't moved, so I don't think I'm on.
I was thinking maybe if we just have like a nice, if I'm able to say, like it's a nice, respectful of each other. It's like this is a nice, respectful moment. We take a moment to respect each other. We both slowly get back a little bit distance away, and just like reposition ourselves, maybe.
That's the thing. This is going on at the same time. These actions are taking place within like the
Yeah.
same span of 6 seconds.
Isn't it that
Yeah.
like every 10 actions is like a minute or something?
Correct.
Yep.
Meaning that every action
Yeah.
or every turn
like a
rather,
second.
is 6 seconds. Yes.
This goes by
Yeah.
fast.
So right now,
Oh
I
my
think,
God.
we're on turn 4.
From what I'm counting, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I've been keeping track of it.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so I'll go ahead and use half my movement to get up, crack my neck.
Mm-hmm.
Boy.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action again to heal myself.
Okay. Roll them d6s.
What is your health right now after this?
Well, before this, my health is 85.
Hmm.
Right now, I just rolled a 5 plus 3, so I get 8 back. So it's at
Dang.
94.
You get to keep healing then. So this is going to be a battle of endurance in a sense as well.
I heal for another 6 turns.
Hmm.
Oh. Oh.
It lasts an entire minute.
So
What's
you're gonna be
Verico doing
continuously
right now?
healing.
Verico's just kind of passively watching, although he has flinched a couple of times with each of these attacks. You can see that he almost lost his balance from the impact of the missed punch hitting the ground before straightening himself up.
You know what? I just thought about it, Vince. It's a concentration. And I probably have to go ahead and roll for trip to me.
For the concentration, it's usually if you're going to try to do something else in addition to the spell. You've been concentrating on healing. You know what? Roll it. Let's roll it. Sure.
Hmm.
What am I adding to this, or is it just a straight 20?
I believe you add your casting modifier. And I believe it's additionally your proficiency on top of the check.
So that would be charisma, I believe?
Yes, it is your charisma. That is your casting check or modifier.
Okay.
rather.
Okay, so the plus 3. Alright. Oh my gosh, I got a 2.
Oh my god!
Avack
Alright.
is just lucking out this entire battle.
You
So,
What is
yeah.
happening?
You see the aura dissipate now. The little bubble that kept on healing him
Pops.
has just kind of popped, and whatever radiance was around Sha'karr has disappeared, affording him no further healing.
Is
So I should probably
Avack able
drop
to
it.
speak here?
Oh.
Oh my god.
It's currently Sha'karr's turn, so we'll get a line in after we see what he does. So,
Mhm.
Sha'karr, what are you doing?
Okay, so because of that, should I just drop my health back to 83 because that was from the previous turn?
No, you're fine, you're fine. We'll say it dropped now because that's when you kind of lost concentration after being knocked on your ass and then, being forced to get back up.
All in front of your lady.
My god, you are bringing attention to that. Good god.
I mind the fight, so I mind the fight.
Okay, all right. Let's see. Okay. So that would have been my bonus action for this turn, right?
To stand up?
No, for the. Oh no, that was for the. Okay, no. So actually, I still have a bonus action. Okay.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I still have that level 3 smite on my sword right now.
You haven't
true.
used it yet. You have to, actually land a hit first in order to activate the ability.
Okay, so I want to try it. We'll hit him.
Again.
Yes.
Oh.
Come on.
It's gonna
Come
hurt.
on, Sha'karr, please. I feel so bad. This is just sad at this point. I feel so bad for him.
I got a 3.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
This is sad.
Attack number 1
Humiliating.
completely misses.
Number 1.
Oh my god. Oh yes.
What?
30.
Oh.
Explain.
Yeah,
I
hold
got a
on,
nine-
wait.
I got a 19.
Oh.
Bruh.
After
We did it!
all of those bad rolls. Oh,
Congratulations.
this is gonna hurt.
Hold
That's
on,
gonna hurt.
I need to ask. This is for scientific reasons, sir. Do you say the line as you you know?
Oh yeah. Hold on a sec. Okay. When I finally get it, I think of Kiala one more time. Hold my sword on my hand and just swipe my hand across the sword and make it the divine energy spread throughout the sword. And then I point it at Avack.
Why did the music stop?
Oh, because it's time to talk.
Sorry
It's
for
a
the
it's time for a transition of music.
God, that was poor timing on this thing's part. My program seems to have failed for a moment, but we're still going to keep this momentum going. So, I'm sorry. Repeat yourself. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. I point the sword at Avack, and I just go like this.
Behold.
Yes.
A chill runs
got
down
chill
Avack's
just
spine.
I just got chill. Oh my god.
All right. So you land the hit. What is the damage, good sir?
Woo! Okay.
It's just gonna like one hit KO me.
I
Oh,
don't
no.
know.
I hope it does not.
Okay, so first is the regular damage. The 2d6 plus
Oh
7.
my god.
5?
All I'm
That's a
picturing
4?
is like the sword, this massive behemoth just raining down on Avack, and meanwhile, as it slows in momentum, he's just like, I yield!
Oh go.
All right, so okay, first off, oh lord, okay. Okay, so divine smite is 3d8 plus I have improved divine smite, so that's actually 4d8.
Mm.
Whoa!
Bruh.
Oh god, where's the 8?
While I try to find the music,
Well, at this rate, the battle's
Do the
gonna be over,
math.
but
we'll see.
If I get one hit KO'd,
damn.
that was a good fight. If I did,
You sound so scared.
I am scared. I'm scared for Avack. He's gonna be
He'll
knocked
be
out.
fine. He'll just
So
get knocked
that
out.
would be 40 points of damage.
40.
Oh.
Yes, it's not a one hit KO.
Can we
But
just take can we take a moment to appreciate that it does that much damage?
Oh
Yeah,
no, that's incredible.
it's a powerful move.
So I take off 40 points of damage.
It
What's the
16
health
at? What to what?
The regular
Yep.
damage was 16. The other
Is that 16 plus 40?
no. The whole thing is 40.
Oh, okay.
What's your health at now?
My health?
Yeah.
69.
Okay, Vincent. Okay.
What health did you have before?
80.
You have 40 health.
That's math.
I have
Yeah.
40 health.
Yes, 80 minus 40. is
Oh no
40.
From when I was hit before, I currently had 69 health. I haven't
Oh.
taken it yet.
Oh, okay, so now you're at 29.
Oh
29.
god.
Okay.
So you're looking a little bit rough.
Whew. Okay, but that gives
I
me a
hear the
chance to
click.
strike back. That gives me a chance to strike back.
Oh my
Where's
God.
that music at? We're gonna go all out.
Just this once.
I'm gonna go all out, Sha'karr. Just this once.
I look forward to it.
I forgot.
Now,
Oh my
Now-
goodness.
now I have to unfortunately ruin this amazing moment.
Why?
Oh no.
Why?
What'd you do?
What?
Well,
Oh, it's the music again.
No.
you see, all those lovely impacts on the ground has attracted attention.
No!
No!
What?
Oh no!
Wait.
You see,
Hey, Jake donated.
in
Hi,
addition
Jake.
to now waking a goodly portion of the tribe who is gathered up to see all these fights and these loud impacts to the ground, the earth begins to shake beneath you. And you can see 3 distinct burrow mounds off in the distance, homing in on you.
I just used 2 level 3 spells. Are you serious?
Oh,
Wait a minute!
Can I
Vincent,
get-
that's cruel! Aaron and
Can I
me are
get some,
sleeping in the tents while this...
Can I get some healing right about
Oh yeah,
now?
some of these people are asleep. Some of them are in that tent.
Some of them. Only some of them are asleep.
Oh no, and Shuka's gone. Shuka's away.
Now I get to get the lovely tokens that I saved for this moment.
Vincent!
Oh.
Oh, okay,
Why?
What is
Why
happening?
are you doing this?
All right,
is
so
great.
okay, so
I just want
before
to say, like, I've barely been paying attention because I was, like, my character's sleeping, and now all of a sudden, like, what?
Putting on character.
From the ground erupts this large behemoth that can only be described as a shark-like creature with 4 legs. Its leather skin just crumbles with the dirt that it had moved just to come up, and it roars before another one breaches from below and lands not too far away from it, and the third one had circled before landing on the other side here.
I'm still shirtless.
That's your take. That's your concern.
Mean, Vincent.
I present to you
mean.
guys the reason for the title of this stream. Land Sharks!
I'm so cute. These monsters aren't in my book. No, they're not in my book. I don't know anything about these. Oh no.
Okay, so before can I heal the damage that I sent back to him right quick?
Yeah, this would be a good time to get some
see-
healing done.
You see, that would be great. That would be fantastic even if it weren't being done during your initiatives, sir.
Oh.
And I just used it.
Okay,
Oh.
so that means it's my turn.
That's the thing.
Um,
I have to have everybody in this area roll initiative. But
Oh, you're right.
I am going to at least give a fair chance. Hey, Thymus. What's
Yeah?
what's your perception modifier?
My perception modifier. Oh, I think I'm proficient in that. Let me check that.
Oh, that's a point because he would have heard it.
Let's see. My perception. My perception, right?
Perception modifier.
My
yes.
perception modifier is 7.
7. Okay, that means you have a passive of 17. I will tell you right now, these creatures do not stealth. You felt the earth shaking violently before they did because they were engrossed in the battle. You wake up with a start. I want you to roll me a nature check, because this will have taken place before, or rather during the fight, but before these things actually popped up. Give me a nature check.
I'm so glad you're making me roll because I did not pay attention to any of that sparring stuff, so I'm just as clueless as my character.
wow. While he's doing that, real quick,
Jake donated. My friend Jake donated. Hi, Jake.
Huh?
He said nice.
Awesome.
He's
Nature,
a friend
right?
of mine. He's in my main.
$2.69.
He's in my my main D&D campaign.
All right, 16 plus 5 from my nature modifier, it's 21.
21? Okay. With your 21 roll, there's kind of an instinctual moment with you. As you recognize all too well from the jungle that you came from, that the earth's shaking this violently and it seems to be only getting worse. You know it's not an earthquake, because this would have been already a bad situation, but you know immediately from what you hear moving in the ground that this is at least a northern variant to what you fight, a boule.
Boule. What the heck is a boule?
Boule is the common term. What everyone else calls it, including the people of your country, land shark. You get up in a panic.
Yeah. Okay. So, am I allowed to do stuff real quick?
Yep, this will have been taking place during
Oh,
their fight and before they breach. So
Real quick, where is the wagon? Because I think I stole my weapon. I think was taken or something,
here,
and put in the wagon.
your wagon
it
would
was
have been closer
there.
to camp. I hadn't put a wagon token there because I was kind of
Okay.
engrossed in the fight.
So yeah, the ground shakes, and like this time is just like immediately is just like woken up, and like just as what you said, like just immediately knows what's happening on just a gut instinct. So can I run over to the tent where Irid is? And I can never get his name right. I need to write down how to pronounce it.
You
Irid.
said
Irid. Okay. Irid.
E.
All right. So yeah, can I run over to where Irid is and
That's the
wake
thing.
him up?
Irid has kind of been rousing from his own sleep as he kind of feels the earth shake and is like, what on earth is going on? Or what in Galarian is going on? Thymus? Why is the earth shaking?
Here, I'm just gonna put him over here. Just like, yeah, I opened the tent and it's like, Irid, we need to get our weapons from the wagon.
Why?
There are land sharks.
Excuse me?
We need to go.
Okay, to the wagon. He's gotten up and he's run. I can't get him because the tent is in the way. He runs to the wagon and grabs his sword. And I'm assuming you're grabbing your staff as well.
Yeah, I'm grabbing my staff
All right.
because that's the thing that they I laid down before and they took. And so yeah.
All right. You would have run up to the group about. I'm gonna put you closer to the tree. Oh, that's too far. Closer to the tree, and Irid would have been taking flight and flying over the area at the same time that these land sharks breached. So now we're back to where we're at, and now I need everybody who hasn't rolled an initiative to please roll an initiative.
All right.
Oh, Soleil's first fight!
Oh yay! I'm terrified right now because I could.
Yeah, you Sha'karr and the Avack. Whew. Good luck,
Well,
guys.
My
All
initiative is higher than Sha'karr's, right? So I think I know what
Oh
I'm
my
gonna do.
god! I rolled such a good
Ooh, okay.
twice in a row, and I rolled a 4 for my initiative. I think I need. Wait, isn't there like an initiative bonus or
Yes,
something?
your dexterity.
Oh yeah, no, it's. Oh wait, no, the initiative bonus is at the top of my character sheet, so it's 4 plus 4. I guess that's an 8 then.
I got 21.
question, Vince.
21?
What about the chief? What about the chief, the Night Watch, and Shuka?
Well, that's where I have to put a pause on the fight. I was actually getting to that. I just needed everyone's initiative mod first.
Oh, okay, go.
So I'm mad. I ran out of goldfish. I'd have to grab more, but this is kind of pressing right now.
Just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit.
Tiny bit, yeah.
I ate all of them in assumption maybe something wouldn't happen because I was like, no, I was wrong. I should not assume.
And
Oh, Vincent, why?
That was great. That was a
That
great
fight was so
transition.
exciting, though.
Yep.
The drama.
Who won?
So I need between Verico and Avack, I think they both have the same initiative modifier. We have to roll off, so Avack needs to roll his d20 to determine who's going to go first between Verico and Avack.
4. I rolled a
I
4.
I rolled a 1, so you go first before Verico. I'm gonna make a
Okay,
note
so the
there.
first thing
Oh,
Avack is gonna.
no. I was only trying to determine a tiebreaker because you both have the same initiative.
Okay.
I have to now number who's going first. Technically, oh wait, no, Soleil's going first on the initiative.
Oh,
Then
God.
it's
Okay.
the boo. Then it's
Oh,
the boulet.
21.
Ah,
Wait, they go after? Oh no.
I rolled a natural 20 on their initiative.
Bruh!
Oh my goodness.
Well,
This is
actually,
not
you
a
know
good
what?
position to be in.
Well. Oh my gosh. Okay. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Your health, Avack, is just absolute garbage.
Oh my god,
right
you
now.
had 20-something! Oh no!
I'm at
29 out of 80.
health.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
29
Yeah.
health out of 80.
Bro, get out of there.
Don't worry.
Well,
you got this.
I'm
You
a
got
badass.
this. But before that, of course, while this has all been going on, I'm going to cut the music off for a little bit to calm things down because I think I've just hyped this a bit too much.
Huh.
You might
And-
have, yeah.
And now
Oh.
we're going to cut away for a moment because while all that was going on, while all that was taking place, we come back to Shuka and the Chief. God,
Are we getting context
a little bit.
behind what's going on right now? Oh. What's it called? What's it called? I forgot.
Suspense. Anywho.
No, not that.
Don't hurt yourself.
Exposition.
A little bit. While the
Barely.
while the fight was going on and everything that's transpiring was transpiring before the Boulay attack, I'm just going to call them land sharks because I sound excessively
yeah.
French.
I'm just calling them land sharks in my notes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So we come back to Shuka and the Chief. It appears the Chief is comfortable with not wearing goggles and looking right at Shuka before she keeps her voice down, no longer in that harsh, hissing whisper. Why did you follow us out here?
Because I needed to ask you something in regards to one of our party members. You made you made a note about them while we were bringing us back to the camp, and I was just curious as to why. If you're clearly like, I apologize, and I could go back to the camp.
What do you need?
It was in regards to.
Explain.
It was in regards to the other bird. You mentioned how you were
The
curious
red
about.
one, the red one with the mark.
Yeah. But what do you mean by that? Do you know anything about the mark?
We know what it represents in our ancient history. It refers to the ones who marked us as slaves 10,000 years ago.
So wait, you're Thessalonians?
If you want to be technical, yes. We are the Shawanti. We were the workers. The elders tell this story better, and I can lead you to them when we get back to camp. We need to get you back anyway, since we have information on where the giant was heading. The stone man is still heading north to the Storval stairs, and based on the tracks we found, they are fresh. But I am more than willing to divulge that at a more appropriate time. We nearly shot you down thinking that you were an enemy.
Right. That's a good point. I thank you for not shooting me down, but yeah, I apologize.
Make me a perception roll.
Perception. Okay.
Yes.
Let's see. His perception roll is pretty garbage, but let's see. Oh, that was on the glass. Ooh, ow, ow.
You good?
Yeah, but I missed the thing somehow. Okay, he got a 16?
In total?
Yeah.
Okay. You notice faint tremors in the ground as as you feel something is moving. The chief snaps her head in the direction of where the tremors seem to be originating from, as a mound can be seen not too far from the distance. With your essentially night vision goggles on, you can see the mound cutting through the trees, even uprooting a couple of them as it's heading straight to camp. The chief doesn't even bother with the importance and just says, "Take flight, we'll catch up."
Okay, got it.
She then morphs into an owlbear and starts running on all fours, while the other of the night scouts are running right after, because seeing the mound as well.
Okay. Then Shuka takes flight. I presume he ends up around the tree area here.
I'll put it to you this way. Your flight speed is the same as these guys' burrow speed. So you are neck and neck with this thing.
Ooh. Okay.
So neck and neck, you actually end up where this third one had popped up, the one that's kind of by itself.
Yeah.
You're flying above the melee as you see the 3 land sharks. So now I can go back to that awesome music we had going on.
Oh boy.
Oh, goody.
Give me that initiative, Shuka, because we're back in this, baby.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what we got. Oh dear, that was not good. I got a 7 plus my dex. That's wait, initiative. Where is it? Plus 3.
Yeah, it's initiative's right at the top of the character sheet.
Yeah, I got a 10.
Oh, you're going last. Wow.
Oh no!
This is unfortunate. Okay. In this combat, top of the initiative order goes to Soleil. These land sharks have just leapt out of the ground, claws bared, teeth showing, and my god, are they hideous. What are you doing?
So, I'm gonna send something in the gallery quickly. So, Soleil comes from further out of the tree, and her expression just completely changes from the normal happy, kind of like friendly face to something a little bit like this.
Ooh.
I mean, you guys
That
can see.
looks
You know
straight up JoJo.
I'm going to present the image so that the chat can see it. Let me just,
Actually, I'll say after Vincent puts it on the thing.
but do describe it, because it's going to take me a while to actually get this thing open.
Think Ultra Instinct from Dragon Ball Super, like that kind of face.
Ooh.
And as she walks like slowly towards the one that's kind of like nearest to her, pulling on her glove.
Okay, I was about to ask. So she's adjusting her glove while she's stepping closer to it?
Yep.
All right, then. I've just showed the image, so everyone now has context for this.
Wait, I can't see it on the thing.
It's in the
Give
stream.
it a second.
It's about to show.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about delay.
I have
Yep.
a delay, yes.
Delay, haha. But yeah.
So cool.
Woohoo. So she's just walking, like, so her expression's just changed. Alright. Ooh, I've never played as a monk before, so bear with me. Right, so movement, what's her, so 50 feet. So,
Yep. These squares are
5.
completely unaltered, so you're good.
so I'm gonna move her here. And let's have a look at what she can do. So yeah, I haven't done monk before, so.
Well, you
don't
normally
work now.
have. So I'll allow myself to explain. You have the 2 attacks, just like Avack does. So you're able to attack twice with whatever it is that you want to.
Yeah.
You can, as a bonus action, take one of 2 things. You can do a bonus action, just regular attack, or you can activate Flurry of Blows, in which case you use up that bonus action for a 4th attack instead. So 4 attacks in total, or
I know
just
that
take the
uses
3.
a key point, doesn't it? If I'm
Yep,
correct.
The flurry
So I
does
got
use
11. Okay, so I got 11 of those. Okay. So, she's gonna walk up to this guy on the screen and just. So, I guess unarmed strike first. She's gonna. What would she be doing? How big are they compared to her? Would you say, Vincent?
a key. They are large. They take up 4 squares. That's a space of like 10 by 10.
Okay, so she'll. Would she be like? Would she be able to reach his shin or kneecap or something? Or probably no.
You can if you can get close enough. So, you're doing a called shot? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Make that attack roll, please.
Oh boy! Her first fight? Okay, so that is +8. Okay.
You're gonna punch a shark. Yeah, you're pulling
Yeah,
a full.
yep.
You're doing Gru
Like,
from Despicable
oh.
Me. He punched the shark.
Like the Ultra Instinct from Dragon Ball Super music play.
Dun,
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Alright. Okay, I'll put that in the thingy so you guys can see. And plus so I can see as well. So that is 16 plus... Wait, what was it again? I think it was +8? Not 6, 8, Nicole. Use your brain.
Plus, wait, what's your bonus?
+8. So 24.
Okay, gotcha.
I assume that hits.
That actually does hit, yes.
Alright, so damage is 1d8 +4. What's my d8? Is that it?
I actually have to open
That's
up
it.
my book and make sure that I have my statistics correct for these land sharks.
That wasn't great, but it's fine because I got +4, so she got the 1.
While you're totaling that up, Midnight Cat from the void dropping in 5 gold pieces. Cue the one-woman army song, seeing Soleil walking in like a boss.
Oh, heck
Alright, so
yeah.
she got 5 damage on that one.
Oh, to answer your question there, Nathan, that is a variation of what boulets look like. I chose this image because it's more land sharkish. That one looks more like a whale for some odd reason. I don't know why 5th edition did that, but yeah.
Okay,
Very weird.
I just want to know how they looked, so I knew I would have an idea how to go about attacking.
The tokens are right there that show enough of their image, just not their back legs. Their back legs is basically just like the image shown. It's just I like this one's front legs better, and the face.
Got it.
Cool.
Yeah.
But yes, going back, what do we got, Soleil?
So 5 damage on that first one.
All right, 5 damage, nice.
And I guess I'll activate Flurry of Blows because that sounds fun. So I'll get rid of 1 key point there.
Okay.
So that's 10. Wait, so you can have 11 points of push. Okay. Okay. So yeah, Flurry of Blows. I guess I roll for that.
Well, yeah, it's because it's 2 additional attacks.
Oh, okay. So I get 2 more attack. Okay. So I get 2 more unarmed strikes from that.
Well, yeah, because you have technically 2 attacks, but you also have the 2 additional attacks from Flurry of Blows. So if you're going to do Flurry of Blows plus your 2 regular attacks, you have a total of 4 attacks to make.
Oh my god, wait. So okay, so with this first one would have been my first one, so I got 3 more to roll.
Yes, if you're going to be using
Okay.
Flurry of Blows, yes.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I've never played Monk, so I'm
It's
trying to
all
figure this
good.
out.
Trust me, it was confusing too when Nathan had
Oh
to do
my
it,
god!
but he did it.
No! Oh no! That was a natural 20.
Oh! Living up
Oh,
to the
no.
cool as all heck image that was showing off.
Oh no! Okay.
Nice.
Dun 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 dun
Duh,
dun
duh.
dun dun
Alright.
dun dun dun.
Let me do damage for that, bro. I guess I'm gonna double this one, so 1d8.
Yep. 1d8 and then multiply it by 2, please.
Oh, that's 5, so that's 10.
Wait, 5 in total?
No,
Or 5 on the die?
So, 5. So 5 on the die, and then it would be 10 total for doubling it.
No.
What?
Okay.
It's the.
Is 5 on the die plus what is the modifier to the
Oh
damage?
no! I got 1 on the die, and then it's +4.
Gotcha. That's what I was asking. Okay. So
Yeah.
a total of 10. So
Wait, let me put that.
I got that written down now. Goodness gracious, golly gee.
So that's.
This is gonna hurt them a lot.
This is gonna be
God.
interesting. Goodness.
Alright, do I make my.
Yep. Spend that key point and get in that flurry.
Okay, that's not as good, but that's okay. So.
What's the
Wait.
total?
Hold on, I'm doing. No, I don't want to do that on the tab. Ew. Okay, so. 13. Equals. So I got 13 on that one.
That'll unfortunately miss. So when you
That's
try to
fine.
land that one attack, the land shark just kind of moves its arm away, like it notices that you've been hitting it now, and it's just roaring in pain from the
Wait, does
first two
anyone else
strikes.
like see her just come out of nowhere, just smacking, just punching the sharks with this like really aggressive expression?
It's not
Like,
their
Nani?
turn yet.
That's true. That's true. All right.
You've
so-
been-
I forget this all takes place in like a few seconds. All right, so last one. Okay. Okay, so that's 19 in total.
On the roll, that'll hit.
Yeah. So let me just note this down. So 19, and then get the thingy out. Ooh, that was a decent. Okay.
What you got?
Hold on, I'm trying to math. Oh. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 11. That one damage.
Okay.
So I don't, what in total? What damage did she do? So that was.
Well, these things have a starting health. I'll at least grant you that. These things have a starting health of 94.
Whew.
You brought it
Okay.
down, but you by yourself brought it down to 60.
Impressive.
Bravo.
Okay, well then. Okay, so. I guess that's it then, because I've used movement and bonus actions and all that, so that's it. She's just gonna be coming out.
That's the thing. Movement
No?
is not a singular thing. You still have movement left. If you want, you can
Oh,
disengage.
no. She's staying. And I'll say that while she's fighting, she just keeps that expression. She doesn't make any noise or anything like that or say anything. She just keeps that expression. Like, for
That's
the
kind
whole
of
thing.
scary.
It's kind of scary, yeah.
Yeah.
Turn 2.
Yeah, that's it for her.
It is now the Boulet's turn.
Oh no.
The Boulet knows that there is injured creatures in the area, but this one's attention is currently on Soleil. So now I gotta roll the chomp chomp.
Oh.
Oh boy.
The bonus is only +7. I don't think that'll be enough to hit you. What the heck did I just roll?
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Is that gonna hit, Vince? Is that gonna hit?
Does a 14 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so this thing's maw opens up and you can see down its gullet its several rows of sharp teeth, and as it closes its jaws ready to come down on you, you narrowly evade it, and you're just kind of looking at its doll-like eye as its teeth close.
And what? And what?
And what? What do you mean, and what? It just stares at you with that
No,
doll-like eye.
I mean her expression is just kind of like the fact that she's just kind of glaring like that. It's sort of like, and what?
Something
Expression.
You've made
What
eye
you gonna do,
contact.
mate?
You've made eye contact with it. Now it's a rival. I hope you realize what you've done.
Oh.
All right, this is where it's going to get nuts. So, little known fact about land sharks. They leap. So, this land shark doesn't even take a running start. It just straight up leaps and lands right on top of Sha'karr and Avack, who are next to each other.
Oh no!
This is what they call the deadly leap. I need you guys, it's based entirely up to you, to choose between a strength saving throw or a dexterity saving throw.
Strength.
Explain to me real quick what each will do.
Dexterity would be like
Usually
dodging,
pick
wouldn't it?
whichever one has your better
Yeah.
modifier because
So
you're
dexterity is my better one then, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
then do a dexterity.
So dexterity, yeah, I'll go for dexterity.
All right, roll your saves.
So I roll.
Oh wait. Hold on a sec. Actually, wait. I think I have some. Actually.
What? You're gonna do something? What you?
Yeah. This is a saving throw, right?
This is indeed a saving throw.
Okay, so I have aura of protection because Avack is 10 feet away from me.
What does that do?
The creature gains a bonus to the saving throw equal to your modifier. You must be conscious to grant this bonus.
You are so lucky that he's within 10 feet of you for this. Good lord.
Oh.
So whatever
Wow.
you roll, you have +3.
Oh, on top of my plus 4?
Yes.
Oh dang. Okay, so I'm gonna roll.
All right, roll it. I need to
Unfortunately,
18.
You got an 18? Okay. What did Sha'karr get?
No, I
14.
rolled an 18. I rolled an 18. That's not with the modifiers.
Oh, no, I know, but the 18 just on the die, I know is going to be fine. Sha'karr, what did you
Yeah.
get in total?
14
In total?
in total, yes.
Bruh.
Okay, this could be bad. I need 66. Hold on.
This is a bad idea.
Car.
So next time we spar, can we not do it like out in the open like this?
And probably not as aggressively.
Probably not. I am so glad I at least healed myself twice before this.
Yeah.
Fuck
That
this.
was Well, yeah, because Avack has no way to heal himself.
Oh, wait. Someone needs to double check for me because I'm still doing the math here, but, can someone check for me and see if Avack has evasion?
I can do that.
Oh,
roll
awesome.
through- They have to
I'm
shoot
still learning.
features. Radiant. Feature popular demand. Key, soulful, extra attack. Evasion. Yep.
Okay. Then this is actually going to go better than I think, but do double check that paragraph for me while I do the math here.
Evasion minus dex save success equals 0 damage. Dex save fail equals half damage.
Okay. So here's the good news. Avack takes no damage from this creature essentially landing right on top of him with claws splayed out and everything. In fact, the only thing that happens is that he gets pushed 5 feet away in this direction.
If all things
Sha'karr?
considered, currently his lucky day.
Sha'karr, on the other hand, okay,
Oh no.
I would like to apologize to you in advance. You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage and 12 points of slashing damage for a total of 28 points of damage.
That's not good. And he doesn't have his shirt on.
Is 50,
He's shirtless.
28. No. Hold on.
Now, here is where the other problem lies. You, sir, are knocked prone by this.
Oh god.
No.
Oh, god.
Oh no.
Back on his booty on the ground.
Yep.
Great.
Everyone in the chat is just saying, "Someone save our boys."
Yeah.
Now, luckily for you, I can't do anything else because that leap does take an action. So, no biting down, but just know that he is looming on top of you with those jaws opening wide.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Okay. Next up is Avack.
What about
You
the other
s-
one?
So, first of
Oh,
all,
wait.
that land
shoot.
shark.
No.
Its mouth is open, right?
Nope. I just realized that Shuka is right. Thank you for reminding me, Shuka.
Oh, why'd you remind it?
You know what?
Sorry.
Ooh, okay.
Oh no.
What did you remind? What was the reminder?
She reminded him that there were more.
The
There were
last
more of
land
these
shark.
guys.
The last land shark goes after Kiala.
Oh!
Sha'karr, why?
How dare you?
So the good news is that it misses Kiala on that bite attack.
Huh.
Bad news.
Well, there is no bad news. These guys only have like one attack action. It's either their bite or their deadly leap. Which do you think is deadlier?
I don't know. They both seem kind of not good.
Definitely not good. Let me double check and make sure I'm rolling the right dice for their bite damage. What do you mean I have to roll 4d12? Okay.
You know, I really wish you would just keep that to yourself until you actually roll it.
I do. Okay. So that was the last land shark. What do? Avack? Now we're back to you. I am so sorry for that.
So, the land shark that's on top of Sha'karr, its mouth is open right now, correct?
It is in the process of opening, correct.
I have an idea, and if I'm able to pull it off, I'm going to do it. Basically, Radiant Soul.
Oh, you're going... Are you activating the thing?
I am activating my Angel Trigger.
Which is cool and all, but please remember that you have like 20 hit points.
Yeah, I was gonna
20.
say. You'll have to
Yeah,
go
well,
low.
first of all, I gotta get that thing off of you.
Yeah, but if they do like a reaction and it kills you, that kind of moots that.
We'll see.
Ooh,
The
he
good
said
news
we'll
is
see.
that he now has a flight speed. As a pair of
Yep.
ethereal, transparent see-through wings materialize on his back, granting him a flight speed.
So, now that that's done, I just want to double check what I got here in my features. Since, Healing Hands, would that also allow me to heal?
That's generally a personal heal.
Ah, so it's healing myself.
Correct.
Would I be able to also use that in the same turn and then also attack, or is that not possible?
It takes an action to perform the transformation, but you can heal as a bonus action. So unfortunately, you won't be able to attack, but you will have guaranteed now that the party will survive, because now you can actually dish out the damage you need to dish out to knock these guys back.
True. So it's just a question of, do I attack? No, I should heal first to ensure I stay alive, I guess, right?
Considering you're at 20 when you usually had 80, yeah.
Let's
How much will it heal me? Is that depending on the roll?
double check, because I think it should say how much it heals you, I think.
Healing Hands is an action. You can touch a creature and cause it to regain a number of hit points equal to your level. Once you use this trait, you can't use it again until you finish a long rest.
Basically, you're only healing 11 points, because you're only level 11. So it's
Is it worth it?
It's a small amount of healing, but it'll bring you up so I don't immediately kill you if I land a bite.
To be fair, yeah, I'll do a Healing
Yeah.
Hands on myself.
All right. So you've transformed and healed. This is good. Here's the other side of that, though. Because this is a rather loud and bright transformation, the land sharks temporarily turn their heads and look up to you, and are just, if they could smile, I'm pretty sure they could, but they just bare their teeth at you.
Man, you just want Avack to die today, don't you?
I'm here too, you know?
Oh, what's wrong? You feeling a little ignored?
Sir, you are pinned. Sir, you are pinned down. It's going to open up on you. Remember?
I'm not unless one of the other party members does something about it.
Soleil's busy right now. You guys don't even know she's
We have other party members than Soleil.
That's true.
Verico, it is now Verico's turn. Verico has just witnessed this grand load of nonsense take place as the land sharks pop out. He seems genuinely nervous and hesitant. In fact, looks like he would probably be ready to flee. But taking note of both Avack and Sha'karr in their own precarious situations, tries to evaluate what's going on before aiming his hands to Sha'karr and fires a healing radiance towards him. This is Cure Wounds.
Yay!
Nice. Oh, I never increased my health by 11. I gotta do that.
Please
Do
do.
that.
I
Yeah.
almost forgot about that.
What am I healing?
Well, I'm rolling now. Let's see.
Health, add 11.
3, that's 5.
8, 9, 10, 11. Okay,
That's
40
8.
health. That's more comfortable.
8 plus 7 is 15. 15 plus 1 is 16. Plus his casting modifier. You get healed for 21 points of damage.
Oh, thank you so much.
That being said, he uses his bonus action to aim his own personal bit of healing to Avack. He's basically splitting things up here.
Can Avack quickly thank Verico?
Give a thumbs up because you don't want to be distracted.
Just like, not even look, just put his arm out to the side, thumbs up.
Why do I feel like that's a Monkey D Luffy move? Just doesn't look, just raises a thumb.
I would say Avack is just focused on the land shark that's on top of Sha'karr right now.
I have never seen a bigger collection of ones, and I'm angry with myself.
Well, you know it comes with the territory.
I know. For every good I roll, I gotta roll bad. You get healed for an additional 13 points.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'll take it. Thank you.
Yep. Looks like Verico's living up to the name of the healer, and only the healer.
Oh.
Sha'karr, you have just been knocked prone with this land shark on top of you. It is your turn. What do you do, sir?
Normally, in this circumstances, how would I get up?
Well, that's the thing. You are knocked prone. But if you rise up, that will provoke a reaction attack if they take the reaction attack.
Okay, so because I really don't, you know, what, I could probably take the hit. To be completely honest.
Don't take the hit.
No, because what I'm thinking, it won't. It has to even make a dex, and I do not want it to do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and use half my movement to get up.
Okay, that will provoke an attack. It snaps its jaws, but I highly, highly, highly doubt that a 9 is hitting you.
Nope.
Oh, good move, good move.
Ooh.
And because it doesn't have a reaction attack anymore, that means whoever comes close to this beast or attempts to run away, they don't have to worry about a retaliation. So, Sha'karr, what do after you've used half your movement to stand up?
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to use Searing Smite at level 2.
Oh, shoot.
Oh.
Ooh, going all out, aren't we?
Oh, he's looking up what Searing Smite do.
I'm just trying to see what the extra. Okay, that's 2d6. Okay. First, I have to roll. Oh, please. Ah!
Dice gods, please.
Oh, it's even worse. It's a 3.
No.
Ah.
Well, I know what your bonus is, so 3 plus 11, sir. That's a whiff, sir. You missed. You swing your blade. You swing your blade, and instead of landing a hit, it just kind of glides over its leathery body, which only seems to make it angrier. Second attack.
Oh, let's try a second attack, please.
Oh god. Oh wait. No, that hits. That hits. That's right. Okay, that's I got a 9, so that's a 20.
That'll hit.
God, that's OP.
The first one I got was a 3. And that was a 14, so I doubt that would hit.
Oh man.
Okay, so. Okay, first. D6. Okay, first D6. 7. That's 2. That's 1, so that's only 10.
You say only. I don't think you realize how much damage is integral. Come on, my man.
I'm not done yet. And if I'm not mistaken, it's another 1d8. That's a 1. Oh, it's 11.
Oh no.
Okay. And now I have to roll 2d6. 5, 3, 11 plus 8. That's 19 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
And
But
at the start of each of its turns until the spell ends, and it's a concentration spell for a minute, the target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 1d6 fire damage.
ooh, spicy. But I can't help but notice that I haven't heard the one thing that isn't an action to activate.
I already used the improved Divine Smite.
Sir. Using regular Divine Smite doesn't cost you an action.
I didn't use Divine Smite. That was the improved one. That went with the attack.
Ah, okay, gotcha. So we're only gonna do 19 points of damage. Alright.
Pretty good.
That's actually pretty good.
Dang, that's pretty good.
I just want to cry. These rolls, man. Nate, get your rolls back. Give me
No,
Nate.
you can keep. No, you have awesome multipliers. You can keep it. If I get the bad rolls, I get the real bad rolls. If you get bad rolls, you at least have your.
Alright.
So no, don't be telling me to take it back.
Alright, so I guess my question is, Sha'karr, are you going to stay right in front of this beast, or are you going to be moving? Because remember, you did use half of it to stand up, and it wasted its reaction attack.
I am going to. I'm just gonna stay right here.
Okay.
Right now, right next to him.
Ah. Oh. I imagine them back to back.
I love this.
That's sick.
This is getting good.
Did the shark make the save?
Did the shark make the save? Let me check. What's its con save look like? Okay, whoever wrote this up, they need help. They need a lot of help.
Oh boy.
What's the DC?
Well, I would assume it's like the spell save DC is 15.
Well, then I can tell you right now, I made it on the die. These guys have a +5 to con. And I rolled an 18.
Oh.
Bruh.
Where's the bad rolls you had back when we were in like the town?
I know, right?
This is gonna be a long fight.
Oh, man.
We go now to Kiala. Kiala is now being faced with this shark, and she's a little bit more panicked since this is a beast that she has no knowledge of. And let's see, what am I gonna do with her? I'm gonna have to look over her abilities really quick. Okay.
I'm gonna do it with the lady.
What am I gonna do with this lady? Let's see. Okay. 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 I think I
All right.
By the way, quick question: how long will it take until I get put in the initiative order? Because I need to use the bathroom and I'm getting hungry and I need my snacks.
I could have
I'm
sworn
g-
that I had you in here on the list. Hold on. Uh-oh.
What?
Where are you? Where is your initiative? Where did you
Oh,
type
he
it
got
down?
8.
He had 8?
He got 8.
8
yeah.
total.
Oh, you were below Shuka. That's why we haven't gotten to you. Use the bathroom, please.
Thank
Yeah, I
do
would
that.
use the
Go do
buffer,
that.
yeah.
Bolted.
Because we still have Irid and Shuka that gotta go.
Yep.
The birds.
Mm-hmm. So go. So
Oh my
whoever's
goodness.
whoever it is that isn't their turn, go use the bathroom. We'll keep on fighting and we'll just wait for you to come back. Okay?
On it.
Okay, bye. Alright.
Everyone just leaves.
I can't believe that they're blinking dead.
Blinking dead. Beauty.
Blinking dead. Oh wait, I can still say freaking. I can't believe they're freaking dead.
Freaking. My god.
Okay, so I think I know what I'm gonna do with her now.
Miss Stormbreaker.
Mm-hmm. She is going to gather a bit of energy, and she seems to be damaging herself as she conjures a bit of ice and fires it onto the ground, trying to encase this thing's legs.
Ooh. Okay.
12, and her attack bonus is... Roll. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Aha! There you are. 12 plus 7 is 19. That will hit. Okay. We roll. I love how everyone is attacking their own individual boule, which is nice.
Oh yeah, they are.
Yeah, pretty much.
So she does 8 points of cold damage after taking her point of burn. Okay.
Okay.
The chat is freaking out, by the way, right now. Like everyone's scared in this chat.
And this thing
I'm
has
The
to
chat
scared.
froze for me. What happened when I was gone?
No.
Nothing.
This thing makes a dexterity saving throw. Okay, and it failed because this thing, much like Sha'karr, has no dex. So,
Ah!
well, actually, Sha'karr, what's your dexterity in total?
10.
Okay, then they have
Okay,
1
yeah.
point above you, but still a modifier of 0.
Oh boy.
I mean,
Okay.
it's the price to pay for the strength.
So Kiala has successfully entangled this particular bulle in a thick sheet of ice that roots its feet into the ground.
Woo.
At the cost, she seems to have suffered a bit of freezing damage to her own body, and she can be seen visibly panting. She has not had time to gather energy to mitigate the burn, and is now taken her own bit of damage. Let's see.
Oh no.
I have to lower her max now equal to her level. She's level 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. She now has 58 hit points. Okay. And now
Okay.
we go to after Kiala. Well, actually, since it's entangled, she's going to attempt to kind of back away, sliding away. Bulay's going to have its reaction because it can still bite.
Uh-oh.
It lands the bite.
Uh-oh.
That is 3 plus 9.
Oh god. Irid or Thymus, please help her when the time comes.
So that's 12, so this
There's
is
a lot of people
13.
that need help. We got the boys that still need a little bit of help, I think.
Yeah, the boys too.
We're in a bad
18.
position right now. Why do they have to be after our sparring session?
18 plus 4
Oh.
is 22.
I don't like this.
This boy ain't even done counting.
There we go. She's now down to 36 out of 58 after one low roll bite, I might add.
Ah!
We couldn't have just had our spar and then go to sleep. No, we had to have land sharks.
We didn't even get to have marshmallows.
That was Kiala. Up next is Irid. Actually, Shnun helped me out here. This is one of those moments where I have no ulterior motives for Irid. What would Irid do in this situation? Because you do have access to his sheet.
Considering him pretty lady in danger, yeah.
The
Let's
lady.
Okay, what did I miss?
Kiala's taking damage. Not looking good.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, let's see. Here's his spell sheet if you want to look at that, like his proper one, if you
I think
wanna...
I think I have his spell sheet. Yeah, I have his spells here still.
All of them?
Probably not all of them, no. We still haven't updated it on Roll20. We should probably do that at some point.
Yeah, that should be done. Alright, so there you go. There's that. But, pretty lady in danger, that's his motive right now. And, what he probably would do... he has a sword in hand, so he could go for a slice.
Okay, does he have any bonus attacks being of the College of Valor or no?
Let me see here. If I can see everything on his sheet, that would also be helpful. Okay, College of Valor, he has these. I'll just send that to you. What level are we again?
11.
11? Okay. Then let me just... get rid of that.
My heart
Buzz,
hurts.
buzz. It does. It does. Why? Why the pretty lady?
Okay, so that's where we have... Whoops, didn't want to do that. He does! Okay, good. He comes swinging down with his sword for an up from above type of an attack.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, considering his bonus, that is 20. He will land the hit. His longsword deals what, a D8?
I believe so.
But-
No, 7. Wait, no. Yeah, it's a D8. I'm sorry.
But there's no such thing as a D7.
My bad. My bad. It's a D8.
Or is
But-
there?
No, don't you dare. But
What alternate
two-handed,
reality are we living in?
two-handed though, it does a D10. So he'll probably take it in both hands, come in swinging.
Correct.
8 plus his strength, which is plus 3, that's 11. So 11 to that. Okay. Second attack.
Oh boy.
Wait a minute. I need to check something.
Yeah.
What do you need to check?
Well, because he's technically entangled thanks to the ice. I need to see if he gets any advantages.
Oh yeah.
Cracking open the rule book. Hold on. They are considered restrained. Here we go. Restrained creature. Okay. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Beauty.
Cool. Cool.
Second
Cool.
attack was a failure. God dang.
God damn it,
Not
Irid.
even, not even with the advantage?
I rolled with the advantage.
Ah!
God damn it, Irid.
Irid, no. He then continues flying, knowing that he's not going to get hit, but he was happy enough to land the one attack against this thing's leathery hide. Shuka,
Yes.
what do? Your
Alright.
friends are surrounded by land sharks.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. This one, okay, how's this one faring? I think, Avack and Soleil have this one?
I thought it was just so. I thought Avack was doing the other one.
This guy?
This
Well,
one.
that's the thing.
Yeah,
that
I
was
thought
the
he
one
doing
that
one.
attacked me and
Yeah, those two. So far, it's just Soleil doing that one.
Okay, then I have an idea. Shuka is going to fly to this land shark with his rapier in hand, and he's going to try his best to wedge it underneath that dorsal fin, like right for the spine, to like kind of disable it.
Considering you haven't been noticed by this beast, even with its
Sneak
passive.
attack.
Ooh,
Yeah.
just in case, roll me a stealth check.
Stealth check. All right, I can
Oh yeah,
do
I
that.
forgot about
Because
that.
I just checked this thing's passive perception, and that's going to be the part that determines it.
Oh, well, I don't think it's gonna be getting a hold of Shuka because I rolled a 15 and he has a plus 11 to stealth. So
Yeah, it's not going to see
wait.
you. Get that sneak attack, bro.
Woo! All right, rapier in hand, going for that. Attack roll first of all, right?
Fly to it, then attack roll.
Okay, okay, I got it. I'll just put him here.
Yep.
Okay, so fly to the moon, and then oh god.
Fly me to the... No.
No, please, no Frank Sinatra. That's my weakness.
Oh no, he's not too breaks it. Woo! Okay, this is even better. Now I got the 17 on the roll, but plus, will that hit on the roll or no? Do I have to add the modifier?
Well, that's the thing. That'll hit on the roll, but you got to remember, you stealthed while attacking. Give me advantage.
Got it. Is it? Oh no, that's damage, but it's sneak attack. Okay. I forgot.
I got it. I got a thing. I got a thing.
20.
Yes,
You did? You
I did.
It's gonna be massive.
Critical.
You okay.
This is good. Wait, no,
play-
this is great.
This is great for us. It's not good for it.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is that music? Where is that music? Where is that music? We're actually trying to find it because we need it. We need it. We need it. We can't have a natural 20 without it. No.
Come on.
I believe in you.
I heard it. It was fake, but I heard it.
Well,
It's fine. It's
it's
there,
been drowned
it's
out by
trying.
literal glory. That's why. So now that you've got it, you do realize you got to roll me all those dice, and then I have to multiply it by 2.
oh boy, yeah,
because
3d6, I believe, isn't it? For sneak attack.
3.
5.
Three.
I got 5d6.
That's
on
what.
me.
That's fine.
And I have to roll the sneak attack twice, don't I?
No. Remember, we're multiplying this. I only found out recently. Remember, sneak attacks are multipliable on a critical. This is gonna get nuts.
Okay.
Please KO this thing.
Yeah,
Do I
seriously.
add the rapier to it too?
Yes. It's
All
all.
right, rapier plus 1.
It's
okay.
total together, then multiplied by 2.
Ooh.
Brr.
Okay, and then sneak attack.
Brr.
Wow.
So 12 plus 16. That would be
It's gonna be
math,
max
28
damage.
times 2 is 56.
Sneak
Is
attack.
that is
Sneak
that
attack is
actual max
amazing.
damage?
Yes.
Yeah, sneak attack does a lot of damage, especially when you got a natural 20. It does a lot.
That's amazing.
Okay, I'm
How'd
about
that
to.
go?
Good.
Let me play for you real straight here, Shuka. You were
Yeah?
aiming for that thing's dorsal fin. You were trying to skewer its body. Instead, the tip of your blade slipped down its leathery hide, and you had just stabbed it in the back of its neck, penetrating its plates, hitting its spine a little bit, mind you, but it still does enough, and it came out through the other side of its throat before you pulled
Nice.
it back.
Is that thing dead?
No! That's the
What?
sad part!
God.
With all that
it's probably
damage-
looking weak though.
Oh yeah, it's super weak. It's hella weak. It's only got like 4 HP, bruh. Jesus!
Oh, it's hanging on there. It doesn't matter who hits it. That's gonna die.
A breath could take
Just,
it
just
out.
give it a little bop on the nose and it goes down.
A little boop on the snoot.
Ah.
Now, for the moment I've been waiting for, because I'm kind of excited to see where this goes. Thymus!
Okay, so, what's the stat? You said that, what, Kiala was, injured?
Kiala
Like,
was,
how injured?
pretty injured. Not below half her current HP, but fairly
Okay.
injured.
Now, I have a good question. How are none of the people living here awoken by any of this?
You
I think they are.
They
They are. It's just
Have
that
they?
it would take like ages. Did everything.
Oh yeah, it is
like-
like across the entire
Villager.
map. No, you're right.
We can just
So-
say they're fighting other land sharks or something.
Yeah,
right?
they're like in the background. I would assume.
So I'm wondering because I don't know if I can make a check before I can do any damage, but I'm wondering, would fire be good against these guys?
With your nature check that you made previously, you know that these are just natural beasts. They don't have any special resistances. You just know that they burrow as quickly as they run. They are fantastic leapers and voracious eaters. But beyond that, they are basically just mundane beasts.
Huh. Okay.
Also
then.
consider the fact that Kiala already froze this guy in place, so
Right.
using fire probably
That would probably, yeah.
that would undo her work.
More ice.
Not necessarily.
Really?
It all depends on how much damage is done and what exactly you're intending to do. 'Cause
Well,
right
maybe
now,
when I can. So like frozen as in like actually frozen or like.
it's considered restrained. What it is
Restrained.
that the ice is thick and in that entire area, so it's gonna take a while even for fire to melt it. It's gonna take it a little bit. It'll make it easier for it to break out, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the ice is like completely gone. Think
All
of
right,
it
now,
as like an iceberg that's just been
Okay.
materialized.
I'm just trying to assess it. How far can I move? Because I want to see how. I want to maybe try going for the land shark in the middle here.
I believe you have an average movement speed if your character sheet is still up to date.
I have 30
There you go.
feet,
So-
I think.
So 6 squares.
So 6 squares. So 1, 2, 5, 6. Okay, I think I'm gonna position myself. Let's see. What does it count as diagonal or is it just up and down, left, right?
Up, down, left, right, diagonal.
Alright.
It's all 5 feet.
Okay. 1, 2. I'm gonna try putting myself here because I want to target the one here, and I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna use the spell produce flame, and I'm gonna hurl a flame right at it.
Oh, you're using a cantrip. Okay. All
Yep.
right. All right. All right. Make that spell attack roll. It should be in your magic section on your character sheet.
and I believe. Let's see. When you reach level, let's see what level. I'm level 11, so I have to roll what the dice is.
The dice it says plus 2 more.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, so this spell's damage increases by 1d8 when you reach 5th level, 11th level. Yeah, 11th level for me is 3d8, so I get to roll 3d8 for this.
All right.
Okay. I need to actually get d8 because I wasn't exactly prepped to use the spell.
Okay.
Normally I don't use it. Shoot, what do D8 look like again?
Diamonds.
Diamond. Yeah, okay. God, I haven't used. Okay, here's 1. Here's 2. And 3. Okay. Wait, no, that's not even a D8. Fudge.
But remember, you still gotta roll the D20 to land the attack.
That is true. That is absolutely true. Oh, no. Where is my D8? Technical difficulties. Okay, finally. A D8. So I gotta, yeah, I gotta roll for attack first.
He hates.
Lots
D8.
of hate. Lots of
He
hate.
hates that dice.
Oh, Solar Midnight asked a question about what's going on. I'll tell you what's going on, my guy. Land sharks. Need I say more?
Yeah, that about sums it up.
Yeah, and I'm pretty much, I think I'm exactly 30 feet in front of it too, so it'll definitely reach it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep. Roll it.
Yeah, I got lucky with this, man. So please let it be good. Okay, let's go and roll this thing. Okay, I rolled 14. Don't I have to add something to that?
It's a spell attack mod. It should be under your magic.
Ooh,
sheet, 'cause
okay.
wisdom
Yeah,
is
I already
your
have
modifier.
that. So it would be 14 plus 7. 14,
21?
21.
That'll
That
land.
probably hits.
That'll
All
hit.
right, now to roll the d8s.
Do it. Do it.
Roll the D8.
Okay, ooh, okay, not bad, not bad. I got, hold on. So, these are the numbers that I got. 18 total.
18 total. Very nice. Okay. So I gotta subtract that. Okay. That is 65, 55, 51. So there's 51 left. Okay, cool. All right, so you've dealt damage to this thing. Does the spell have any other effects by any chance? Like, does
Let's see. It says, well, the card says a flickering, because I have a physical, a flickering flame appears in your hand. The flame remains there for the duration and harms neither you nor the equipment. The flame sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet. The spell ends if you dismiss it as an action or if you cast again. Blah blah. Spell ends a turn. No, it says fire damage, for what it takes, but I think that's self-explanatory, but that's about it, pretty much.
Okay.
I guess, I don't know, I guess light comes from it when it's cast, because
Yeah.
obviously it's fire.
Okay, I just wanted to double check in case it lit anything on fire.
Yeah, I don't think so, unless it's intentional for me to, like, want something on fire, like grass, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, so we've dealt some damage. Nice. Do you have anything that you can do as bonus actions by any chance before we?
I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't. If I could, I maybe would, but shoot. Yeah, I don't think so.
Okie doke.
Unless I'm wrong.
I'll correct you if just in case. But for now, if that is end of turn, because your movement has been used and you used your spell.
Oh wait, I do. Boundless Court. It says as a bonus action, you can choose an ally you can see within 120 feet of you, and spend a number of those dice equal to half your druid level or less. And they can regain hit points.
Yep, that's the one. I was kind of waiting for that. So you can choose any target that's been injured that's within your range and roll 5d6. If you want to roll 5d6, you can roll lower if you choose, and they get healed for what you roll. You can only roll up to 11d6s. So if you use 5 right now, that leaves you with 6.
Right. Okay. So who? I think I can get everyone pretty much in range. Like, just pick anyone out of everyone, since I think 120 covers the entire area.
Pretty
we're in.
much.
Who is the most in danger right now, for health-wise?
I think Kiala?
Either Kiala, Avack, or Sha'karr.
Avack has 53 HP out of 80.
Sha'karr,
okay, so this-
Sha'karr has 67 out of 104.
67. Kiala's at 36 out of 58. So,
Kiala.
yeah.
No, yeah, for you, Sha'karr, I'll use my bonus action to heal that after I. So how many d6 I can do again? I haven't done this ever.
You can roll up to 5d6. So 5d6 or lower, but you can only use a total of 11d6 per day. It's basically your own personal pool of healing.
In that case, I think instead of just all 5, I'll just roll 4 because I don't know if I'll have to use this again.
Good call.
And it's already late at night anyway, so I'll probably recover this when we take a long rest. Hopefully, assuming that we're surviving.
Yeah. So go all out.
I should probably write this in my notes so I can. So what is it?
4d6. Roll it.
All right. And how many total? Because I need to remember how to keep track of this in the future.
You have
I have a total of 11.
11d6. Correct.
All right. Ooh. Okay. We got 6, 5, 4, and 1. So that is
6, 5, 4, 1. 16.
And 1. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 16. All right. So yeah, So as the bonus action, I'll kill Kiala with Balmus and Record.
Oh yeah, it's very clear that whatever wounds she had has started closing up, and she's feeling a lot better at 52 out of 58.
Nice.
So you did good there, Butta. You did good. Top of the order, we have Soleil.
Right.
Who's still
She's
currently in Ultra Instinct.
Well, she's gonna be for the rest of this fight, I was saying. Right. So, she is gonna do unarmed strike against this. How do I do this again? There we go. This one. Which is probably just gonna be a little, like, let's see if she even hits. It could be she doesn't hit at all. So, oh, that's right. Why am I in reaction? Okay, unarmed strike. So that is 18.
That'll hit.
Hey, nice. All right. What was it again? 1d8. I'm so used to 1d4. All right. That's 8 overall.
The beast, after getting a solid skull-breaking punch into the face, falls limp and dead because you've just concaved its skull.
Damn. Right, and I'll say after that, she'll take her movement and go, like, zip past these two and go here to this one here, this guy here, and
describe that, because now I'm curious. Would she have just like zipped past, as in like around, or would she, like, in her battle focus, have used their shoulders to collectively make her leap over them and then down on this?
Oh, leaping's so much cooler than that. We're gonna do the leap. That's so much cooler.
By the way,
so
Vincent, my Balmus and Record thing, it also says that the target regains a number of hit points equal to the total. So the target also gains 1 temporary hit point per dice spent. So does this mean that Kiala also gets 4 additional temporary health?
Good call. Thank you for that. I will add that to her sheet right now.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4. So she has a nice little protective shield. Temporary hit points go before actual damage. So thank you for that, actually. Nice. Okay. Sorry about that.
Let's go.
Oh.
So gonna
Soleil,
leap over these guys.
So Soleil essentially runs up to these two standing wounded warriors, puts a hand on each of their shoulder, and uses the leverage to jump over them.
Still the same facial expression, like all throughout.
Now, how is she going to land on top of this creature to make this attack?
Oh, I guess on its back, maybe?
Well,
I
no.
guess.
Well, no, you're not like actually leaping. It's more like a flavor thing. You can tell me if you're gonna do it by making an acrobatics roll, and then we can definitely make that an actual leap.
Oh, I was playing on it just being on the ground in front of them.
Okay. Well, because that's what I mean.
So like right in front of the
All right. Cool. So leap, and are you going to punch, kick, headbutt? What are we doing here?
She's gonna do a punch, but do I want to do flurry of blows again? I've got enough key points. I could. Screw it. Style-wise, we're gonna do flurry of blows again because style.
All right.
And anime.
But you still have your 1 extra attack before the flurry of blows too.
Do I? I thought I used it already.
You used 1 attack.
Oh my god, yeah, 2 attacks. Oh my. Okay. Well.
Your attacks can be split. You're not used to having this many
forgot.
attacks.
I'm really not. I've never done monk before. I've just done rogue. All right, so that's still plus 8. Okay. So that was a 16. Probably doesn't hit.
In total?
Yeah, in total.
That one misses. As you make your landing and you try to deck this creature, it kind of spins around in its little fury and evades
that was
your
so
punch.
uncool. That was so uncool. It's fine. Flurry of blows, so she'll make up for it. If these hit, please hit.
All right.
That'd be
So you
really
sacrifice. So you sacrifice a point of key for 2 additional attacks.
Yeah. All right, that's much better. So that was 16. 24.
That'll land the hit. All right. Give me the damage.
Where's my D8? I keep losing this thing. All right. Ooh! Okay. 16 in total.
What?
For the first one. For the first one. I got an 8 and it's. Oh no, never mind. Ignore me. Sorry, I was looking at the hit DC. Ignore me. That wasn't 16. That was a 8, 9, 10, 12.
Okay.
Sorry about that. No, I was looking at the wrong one. The wrong
I
one.
was about to say, girl, are you on some stuff right now?
No. It's 12 though. For the first one. I guess I'll do the second one. Alright. Oh god, wait, what? I can't see on this one.
What is that?
Not a natural 20, but unnatural 20, so it 20 overall.
20 overall. That will land.
Yeah.
Give me that damage.
Damage! Oh my, what was that?
Nothing.
What was that?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry
That's
about
12 again.
Okay.
it. Total.
Okay. Does anybody else see a thing on the map, by the way?
What's
Let me
that?
see. Oh yeah, it's like a red dot. What is
Yeah,
that?
it's like this little
That's the
drone
dead.
looking thing.
It's dead. That means it's
Oh,
dead, right?
okay.
Does it?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure. I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's dead. That's
Okay.
fine. I'm just indicating that it's dead.
Oh, okay. I thought like a drone came in to investigate. I'm like, what?
Yes, when a creature dies, a red dot appears on its body. Everyone knows that.
Alright.
Of course.
There we go.
Obviously.
For Sha'karr and Avack, they're going through so much stuff now they're being for her to leap forward.
What was
Alright.
that? What? Did you just vault off of us?
I don't think she's gonna answer in this moment.
Oh no, she doesn't talk. She's not gonna say a word.
She is
Alright.
just like, and she has swapped from bean to I must kill.
Yeah.
Boulay. Oh, is this for real?
What?
No.
What? Oh no.
This is for real. Okay. It
Oh, no.
begins burrowing.
Oh.
Oh no!
Uh oh.
I have to now take it off the map for a second. Well, actually, no, because I can do this in addition. This is where it gets stupid, and I would like to give you my most sincerest apology. It
Okay.
burrows. It travels around, and
Oh.
then the deadly leap.
Oh no!
It's basically breaching.
No! Oh. You
So is that on
swore.
all of us right there?
On all of you, yes. I'm gonna move
Can
the
we-
tokens out of the way because y'all are gonna be moved here in a second.
Can we not make it?
I need either dexterity or strength saving throws,
Strength.
whichever
Dexterity,
is better.
of course.
no.
My best stat is is it? Let me double check.
Remember
19.
one very important thing: your
Dexterity.
paladin, your paladin friend, and his aura.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
Was
What
it like
about
a
his aura?
+3?
What does that do
If
again?
it's a saving throw, you have +3 on your saving.
Okay.
Sha'karr.
Ooh, she's actually got.
You're not gonna.
coming in with them orders.
Ooh,
So,
I don't know if she
saving-
made
I
this
roll.
one.
I roll, right?
Oh no.
I rolled a 9. And
Oh,
I added a +4?
I got 16 overall. So
13. That's 13 overall that I have with the roll and the modifier.
Really?
Was there anything else because of the thing that Sha'karr has done?
+3 if you didn't add
Plus
it already.
3. So that's 14. Was it? No, 13? 13 plus 3, that's 16.
Okay. I need to hear everyone's totals. Just
I got
so-
16 overall.
16 overall.
19
So-
overall.
Okay. So here's the good news.
Oh boy.
Actually, hold on. Actually, everyone made this time. Huh.
Oh,
Hey.
hey.
Can't catch us with the same trick twice.
we have the power
No.
of God and anime on our side.
No! Stop taunting! It doesn't make anything better.
All right, I have to move you guys because...
Don't call them dummies.
There we go. Okay. So since everyone made the roll, Soleil, do you have evasion like Avack does?
Oh, well, that'd be a reaction, wouldn't it?
That would just be one of your abilities, I believe. I can't
Let
recall.
me have a
where it is.
look. I don't remember seeing it. So I could be wrong. Let me have a look.
I know Avack does because we looked over his sheet.
If it's a monk thing, then should see.
Mm-hmm.
Check reactions.
Yes,
just
she
in
does.
case.
Yeah. She's got evasion. Yeah.
Okay. So here's where it comes in. If your evasion activates because you made the saving throw, instead of taking half damage, you guys take none from the breach.
Hey.
So I also take no damage again?
Correct.
Phew.
Power of God and anime on your side. However,
She's just glaring at this guy.
Sha'karr, you only take half of what I'm about to roll. I would like to offer that apology again.
Oh boy.
I'm just apologizing
health
this
again?
entire time to me.
Okay, the first one I rolled a total of 10, so you take 5. The second roll is a total of 10 again, because 4, 4, and 2. So, again, 5. So you've taken 10 points of damage in total, and everybody was knocked back 5 feet, which I've already moved the tokens.
Cool.
Can you tell this deadly leap is a load of nonsense?
Yeah,
really
totally.
is.
Okay. That was that Bulette. This time I'm not forgetting the other Bulette. Anyway.
Thank you, Shuka.
Hey! Don't
The
blame
bu-
it on my bird. That was me.
The Boule has to make an action to get out of restrained, I believe is the case. Let's see. Oh lord. The moment when I don't want rules to bog everything down. And it bogged!
Oh.
Where is it? 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 Restrained. Okay.
Oh, I don't like that.
Okay, so I have to make a strength throw to get out of it, but it costs... Okay. See, it costs me movement. That's the part that sucks. And they only have 40 feet. So...
Okay.
What you get? What you get? What you get? What you get?
I rolled a 2!
Dang, you rolled a 2.
Thank God, because I don't want to know what would have happened if I rolled higher than that, because these guys have +4 strength. So we're going to put that dice away. It's still stuck. Irid is flying just low enough, though. I wonder. Hey, does 19 hit Irid?
Oh,
I'm
Does-
pretty. Yeah, it does.
1.
I thought it was restrained though. How is it still hitting?
It can still attack. I don't think it
Oh,
has
it just can't
disadvantage.
move.
That bite though.
I don't think it takes disadvantage. Let me double check. Creature has disadvantage on dexterity throws. Ah, thank you for the good call, sir. I have a disadvantage on attack rolls.
Ooh.
However, I rolled higher than the lower roll.
Oh,
No, my
God!
Bruh.
So with the lower roll, that was still a hit, and I rolled a 19 on the second hit. I still take the lower result, and I still hit the bird.
Isn't
Oh,
that
damn.
convenient?
The spouses are just in danger over there.
6. I'm rolling low on the damage, so that might be a good. That's a 9. 6 plus 9 is 15. 15 plus
Oh,
4
no.
is 19 damage to Irid.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, ouch.
So that was both boulettes. Boulet. This is French. This is excessively French. Land sharks. Land sharks. Avack, you are in your angel trigger. What do you do
Yes.
to these fools?
Well, first of all, I will. Avack is going to attack this land shark right here. He's going to move right up to it,
You're
and
already
with
right
the
up
back
to
of, well, even closer to it, like right in front of its face,
Okay.
kind of. And he's going to like, at full force, essentially just strike it, the back of his fist.
With the back of it. Oh, you're going for a hammer swing. Okay, I gotcha.
Ooh.
Backhanded fist punch.
Ooh, okay.
Essentially, I'm gonna do my roll. I rolled a 19
Bruh, that hits. Give me that
Wow.
damage.
plus. So that's a plus 8 on that. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 damage.
Damage.
Not damage. 27 roll, not damage.
Okay. All right. Now we roll that D8 for that Samaka.
Let's
That-
roll
yeah,
that
that-
D8. I rolled a
would've
Huh?
I rolled a 3 for the D8.
Roll the 3 for the D8. 3 plus 4 is 7. Are you going to apply that angel trigger bonus damage ability to this attack or to a different attack?
To a different attack.
Okay. So for this one, it does take the 7 points. Okay. What else do you do?
I kind of do a little twist, and with my other arm, I uppercut it. So,
Sure you can.
thank you. Good, I can. I got a 15 plus my 8. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Yep.
And
that
then
hits.
I'll add the angel trigger to
Alright.
that.
So roll a D8, and the D8 will add the damage with the angel trigger damage. All right.
1.
You rolled a 1, but we did add the angel trigger. So 1 plus the 4 is 5, plus 11 is 16. I'm beginning to detect a pattern here. You want to know why?
Why?
Because this guy is down to 4 HP, just like the other one was. So now comes the question. Are you going to use a bonus action to make 1 attack, spend a key to do 2 attacks, or are you going to use one of your flashy sun powers?
I am going to use a bonus action to do 1 more strike, but a very light strike, just to be like, you're dead.
Oh,
You know, think of Sonic 06's opening, where Sonic just taps the robot with his toe and it falls off the edge. Essentially, just
This thing is now.
no. So Avack is just gonna walk up to it and just flick it with his finger.
You realize with how much strength. Okay, I got you. So far, this thing is like badly battered. See if you can make the attack hit, though. That's the question.
Okay. So
How can you
let's
miss,
roll.
That moment might do more damage.
I rolled. This is very awkward position because it rolled at it landed at an angle, but that looks like a. Fix.
Do you need to re-roll it?
Yeah, if it's cocked, you need to reroll it.
Okay. That is a 17.
That'll hit. Just on the die,
Yep.
that'll hit. Roll me
Don't
that
even need to
D8.
add the multipliers. Okay. D8 has a 7.
Okay, so this big, battered and bruised and broken Boule is doing its best to still look intimidating, despite the fact that you've essentially broken its arms and several of its ribs, before you just lean in with one hand, flick its nose, but with the infusion of the force of your ki, the sun, and whatever angelic power you have, you concave its snout into its skull, smashing its brain, and it falls limp and dead.
Whew.
Wow.
All right.
Nice.
One more to go.
Okay. That was Avack, who is terrifying, by the way. Thank you for that. Verico. Verico now doesn't know who he's more afraid of. The beasts or the ones slaying the beasts?
I mean, he's been with this party long enough.
Okay. So he looks over to the one beast who's still restrained and who has just taken a bite out of Irid. He's a little hesitant, but he charges radiance into his hands and fires a bolt of holy energy. 7 plus, what is my bonus to spell attacks? I don't have that open yet, so I now have to open up Verico.
Vincent, do it.
Very cool.
Verico has a +9. So unfortunately, my attack will miss. The Missile of Radiance just flies right by, and now he feels sad that that did nothing. But he doesn't waste too much time. He raises his hand, aims it at Sha'karr, and uses that bonus action for some of that healing radiance.
Yay! Woo. More healing.
If he can't land a hit, he can at least heal, and this time it was better. I feel proud of those 2 6s that rolled up. 12, 17, 20, 23 points of healing.
So that puts me back at 80. Yeah.
Wow.
Feeling good?
Yep.
All right. Next up is, well, speak of the devil and he shall appear. Sha'karr.
Aha!
All right.
Hey.
So immediately after the second one dies, don't take any hesitation and use all of my movement to go all the way up to this one right here.
Okay.
Power walks.
Oh, okay, like, this is how I imagine it. He just took up his sword and charged at it. Does he make, like, any kind of war cry as he's doing this?
Actually, yes. He bellows. Like
Will
to
he
the,
land
point,
that
to the point where there's a slight trail of lightning going right
Oh, God.
Ooh.
out of his
Wow.
mouth.
Bruh.
We now see this ironclad, or partially ironclad crusader
Oh, yeah, he's so shirtless.
yeet himself over there with lightning crackling from his mouth, shouting his god's name for strength in this strike. Roll me that attack roll, baby.
I love scary faces in this fight.
Yeah.
What is it?
26.
Yay!
Roll me that sick damage.
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and use my last 3rd level slot for Mind Smite.
Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Give it to me. Please.
Alrighty, so first regular damage is D6. It is a 6.
Oh.
So that is 19 right there.
Okay.
It is 7.
Whoa. All these rollings. Jeez. Wolf.
He's so far away I can't hear him.
So the first attack is 36 points of damage.
Oh,
Excuse me?
What?
36, 40.
That's a lot of damage. Where's
Yeah,
my...
yeah.
get that flex tape.
Okay.
It's not. Wait, it was 19 for the original attack.
Mm-hmm.
What did I say? 36.
Yes.
17 for the Divine Smite.
Okay. Then yeah, you still have your second attack, and you still have your passive smite, the one that just happens.
Oh, I added that all together.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Oh.
You still have your second attack, even though you used up your spell slot there. What's that second
And?
attack?
Oh, God, it's a natural.
It's a what?
It's a what?
It's a natural one.
Oh no!
You know, at least he had one cool, like, hit.
Oh, it is not my night. Oh.
No,
All
it's
right.
not.
So to describe what we just bared witness to, this
Uh-oh.
half-naked crusader ran straight for the land shark, trailing lightning from his mouth as he gets in one good swing. But the beast, despite it, wait.
Huh?
We forgot something important, sir. Roll that attack again. It's restrained still. Advantage!
But wait, this is the one. Doesn't he fail automatically?
No, we still have advantage.
Woman, stop
Okay.
trying to kill me.
Well, we've been in danger this entire time.
That is a 30.
Total?
Yes.
You
And I
rolled
got
a 19. Give me the damage.
Oh, God.
I had to remember that restrained gives everyone attacking advantage.
Okay, 16 points of damage
In total?
in total.
Okay then.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
I'm stopping.
I forgot the passive smite. Hold on a sec.
Okay.
Add 7 to that.
Oh.
60 plus 7, that would be a 23.
Bro, this thing only has 16 HP left.
Oh my god.
It dared attack his wife.
We're decimating it.
Yeah.
I thought that 3 boulet was going to be too hard for you guys. I clearly should have chucked 2 more. Anyway.
We have the power of golden
nah,
animals.
you good.
Don't, please don't tell me there are 2 more.
Well, considering
have
the
to-
fact that we also nerfed ourselves, yeah.
We have the power
Yeah.
of golden anime on our side.
We got full power of Avack, the absolute unit that is Sha'karr. Soleil is turning out to be absolutely incredibly strong.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, to end my turn, Sha'karr just looks at Kiala from behind it.
Aw, look at that.
Okay.
Hi.
Kiala gives a sort of nod, and because it is her turn, which makes that action all the more appropriate,
Aw.
she takes in a breath and really begins straining herself as she conjures a cyclone of ice around the boulet.
Ooh.
I now have
Wow.
to make this thing roll a dexterity save. Oh wait, it's restrained. What's a dexterity save?
Nada. Or at least disadvantaged.
This thing is dead.
I now have to add.
He needs some milk.
Jesus Christ!
What happened?
What?
No, I just loved what she said. He needs some milk.
I love that voice.
Oh, he needs some milk.
Okay. I see how this is. I see what you're doing to me, game. Okay. So she does 11 damage with her cyclone, leaving this poor thing barely struggling at 5. It took her all she could just to conjure that cyclone, and
Aw.
she is panting hard, while a goodly portion of her body is now covered in this frost that she's conjured up. And next after Kiala is Irid. Irid, believe it or not, seeing this pitiful creature just kind of doesn't do anything.
Oh!
He's
Wait,
just
he doesn't?
no.
Irid!
Let me look over his spell list.
Oh, what is he?
Would he be able to heal up Kiala some more?
Boop the snoot.
Boot the snoot.
Okay.
Yeah,
Shnun-
copy of Avack, but don't
Shnun?
concave it.
Uh-huh.
I'm so glad that you added this spell to this list, just so that Irid could have this one moment.
What is he gonna do?
He uses up his 5th level spell slot. He focuses arcane energies, and you can see this large transparent hand conjure up before
Bruh.
it karate chops into the land shark. We just casted the greatest spell in existence, Big B's Hand.
You used that for something that had like 14 health.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It needed the
Hey.
it needed the cosmic pimp hand. Damn it!
That was
Backhanded
overkill.
and it flying.
I rolled a 19.
Nice.
It's dead. I'm not gonna bother rolling. I already know how much damage
It's
it would have
dead.
rolled.
It's dead.
dead. We just broke this fool's neck. My God, you mad lads!
Oh.
At the same time
That
this
was.
At the same time that this fight was going on, the villagers were, or not the villagers, rather, the tribes people were all gathering their weapons and coming in to see if they could aid in this fight. Bear in mind, only 2 rounds technically happened.
I was gonna say there was only
Oh
2
yeah, that's
rounds.
right.
So we did defeat these guys pretty quick.
So wait, how
Yeah.
how much time would that be in the world?
Like
12
2
seconds.
Oh, 12 seconds.
Yeah. So we were like bam, bam, bam. Like,
To
just-
give you
Wow.
Dang.
To give you guys an equivalent of what just happened, it's the equivalent of the FBI waiting on the other side of a wall. They're just, looking at their weapons. Somebody broke through ready to hurt them, and they all trained their weapons at the exact same time on these fools and then gunned them down. Except you guys did it with fists and magic.
And isn't everyone either like A, not damaged at all, or B, barely damaged?
No, I was pretty damaged. I'm
Okay,
I
I
was
was-
now.
I
I had 23 HP at one point, but that was because of sparring, to be fair.
Soleil didn't have a scratch. But I'll say that Soleil, like, kind of goes. Well, I mean, so where are the other villagers, did you say, Vincent?
Well, they
At this
kind
point?
of they gathered from their beds and their encampments, wielding earthbreakers, claws, and a few of them even had bolas. Before they stopped and saw these 3 now dead land shark bodies.
Oh, so they're good. They're not in any danger or anything.
No, in fact, they just kind of stare, more surprised by
do
how
we get our
quick.
victory music?
So
Oh
What?
shoot! What am I doing?
What are you doing?
Hold on. I gotta find all my buttons. You have no idea how nonsensical this gets sometimes.
Dun, dun,
ah, I don't music.
Oh, the cheers the people from the.
Yay.
That's cute. I was gonna say that Soleil's expression change. Oh, okay.
Okay, it's finished.
Okay. Soleil's expression changes from the Ultra Instinct, like glare expression, to back to her usual kind of calm self as she turns around, kind of smiling at everyone. Actually, who's around her right now? It's
What? Look at the
Avack
map.
and Shuka. I'm looking at the map. All right, it's Avack and Shuka. All right, so I'd say she turns to Avack and Shuka, kind of smiling a little bit, but still looking a bit concerned, like a bit of a worried smile, like that was fun, right? That was a good time. Are you guys okay? Are you good?
Yeah, that was a fun time. I'm fine actually.
Avack, you good?
I was in a pretty bad place there for a little bit, but Varric over there, Avack just turns once again, thumbs up, yells over so Verico can hear him. Thank you for the healing.
Verico raises his own thumb and
Aww.
just kind of lands on his butt because his knees finally buckled from the stress.
Oh, is he okay over that? And she kind of like runs over to him to help him up and make sure he's okay. So wait, oh god.
Please no, scary lady.
What?
She doesn't have the scary look on her face anymore.
Like she's gonna hold out her hand, to offer to help him up. Are you okay?
He's more confused because he bared witness to you mercilessly laying the definition of a smackdown to 2 land sharks,
With a death glare.
and then now is suddenly bubbly. Considering he's usually the one who gives the death glares and then goes back to the act of a smile, it's confusing to him. And he takes your hand and then, accepts being
She
helped up.
tries to gently pull him up without doing it too, aggressively. So she'll gently, kind of slowly pick him up to make sure she doesn't do it, too quick.
Let me roll something while you're doing that.
Oh no! Oh no!
What's this?
There we go.
What?
He does notice that you're not using your full strength to pull him up. He does notice the fact that you concaved a couple of skulls while fighting, and then now you're just being gentle. And then just asks, "How strong actually are you?"
I mean, I don't know if I'm that strong. I mean, I don't know. I would like to think that I can defend myself and other people. I don't know if I would say that I'm massively strong. I would say that I'm decent.
You just destroyed 2 land sharks with Shuka and Avack's help.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that not normal? Is that wait? Is that weird? I thought that would be a good thing.
It's really helpful. It's really helpful. I'm sorry. I'm just in awe. Definitely in awe.
That's good. As long as you're okay, then that's fine with me. As long as you weren't hurt and anyone else wasn't hurt, then that's fine. And she looked. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
I think those guys are probably going to be needing some tending to before they sleep. I'll get some supplies from the cart, or you know what?
Okay.
I'll wake up Thymus. Wait, no, he's over there.
He's over there. Are you okay? You seem a bit skittish. Are you shaken up by the land sharks? They are a bit freaky looking.
Yeah,
I must
I'm fine.
admit.
I'm fine. Just need to calm down a little bit. I'll be good.
Okay. And she looks back over to Avack and Shuka and just waves at them too.
Avack back, and then actually, because Avack and Sha'karr were actually in the middle of a spar right before that all happened.
Oh my god.
You are not.
No.
Well, first of all, he's gonna walk up to Sha'karr.
Oh shoot! All right.
So let me get him moved.
Are you still
Like,
Are you still an angel trigger?
Yes.
God. Oh,
So-
also before we continue, I think I've missed 2 of the voids. No, only 1. Okay, good.
Oh yeah, I got.
Midnight,
This is cute.
Midnight Cat coming in with 10 gold pieces. Thank you. That's technically 1 platinum. Thank you for the platinum. And from the void, he's cheering everybody on with the Doge of victory.
Happy Pupper.
We won. Thank you.
We did it. Also, this fan art's really cute, Emma. I think it's cute.
Okay, well, I'll display the fan art as soon as we finish up
Oh, yeah.
wrapping everything.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, so Avack,
Oh, no.
you approach.
Don't
Sha'karr.
punch him.
Oh my god!
Mhm.
Don't punch him in the face.
Please
I'm
no.
not. So Avack walks up to Sha'karr. First things first, he just checks in on how he's doing. He's like, Sha'karr, how are you holding up?
I've been better.
We were in a pretty tough situation there.
Yes.
So, now that that's taken care of, want to call it a night, or are you good to keep sparring with me for a little bit?
Oh,
Actually,
are you serious?
actually, I concede. You've won this match. Honestly, if it wasn't for my foolhardiness, it was a miracle that you didn't perish this day.
I'll be honest. If any of your strikes hit me, I probably would have gone down. Well, you did hit me more than just the one or two. You have some scary attacks, Sha'karr. But
Thank you.
it was real fun fighting you.
Oh,
Feelings mutual.
that's awesome. Oh, I should probably have to apologize to them for leaping on them.
Would these two fist bump? I guess is the question.
Fist
Avack would be up
bump!
for it.
Do it.
Would they fist bump at the back of their fists or just with the front of their fists?
Oh, the back one. That's cool.
I like the back one.
Sha'karr looks at his hand gesture for a minute, and then slowly and reluctantly follows the gesture.
Oh,
Manly fist bump.
yeah. Oh god.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to bed.
It sounds so. It sounds so.
Just
real-
so
real-
done with this.
Real
It's
quick,
so
I
dumb.
approached Sha'karr real quick and like, why do you have no shirt on?
It's like this. Everything's calmed down. It's a nice, peaceful
Yeah, why-
moment.
why have you got-
They
why have
just
you got
had
your
their
shirt off?
bro moment. Yeah, they just had their bro moment. He just walks up. Why do you have your shirt off?
You know what? You know what? This is problem. You know what? This. Okay. You know what? He Sha'karr looks to Kiala, does a little thing with his pecs, and then he turns back to.
Are you serious?
He turns back to Thymus and just like,
No reason.
Okay.
Wow.
Sha'karr,
His entire reason for doing that during the spar was
Sure.
just to flex.
Sha'karr,
Notice me.
because of that,
Figuratively and literally.
Sha'karr, because of that, I'm gonna need you to make me a performance.
Oh, really? Wait, wouldn't that be charisma?
Exactly. Performance is charisma.
Oh yeah, it is, of course.
Is
Yeah.
that's just for Kiala or?
Wait.
I mean, I'm waiting to see where this roll goes because technically everyone could have bared
God.
witness
Oh,
to
yeah.
this.
I got a 16 total.
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to politely calm down. This is a D&D table, and you've turned this into a Dwayne the Rock Johnson fest
Oh
where
my
he does
God.
the peck dance of love.
Oh my god.
What's Kiala's
So
reaction
it
to
was
that?
effective.
Kiala raises an eyebrow and then just kind of points into the direction of the tents. Bed. Now.
Oh.
That can
Oh,
be
ew.
taken one of two ways. But anyway.
I know. It's like I don't know if she's mad or
It's-
what.
I just think it's not gonna be because if it wasn't the last time.
Ew.
Also, it's late.
Yep.
And
it-
Also, shouldn't we let like the people like shouldn't we like let them know like, hey, there were sharks if they don't already know.
Oh,
Christ,
no,
it's
they've,
over.
they've seen the
They-
sharks.
While all
They
of this
say-
is while all of this is going on, the people have actually been approaching the corpses, and without hesitation, almost without blinking an eye, they begin carving the hide off
Oh,
of
yeah.
these beasts.
Huh.
That's gonna be some fantastic armor when that's done.
Oh, I was gonna say. So Soleil's gonna walk over to the Sha'karr walks off with his lady, and kind of go to both of them and say, "Hi. So I may have used you guys at one point to leap. It was kind of cool looking. I just want to say I'm sorry for that. I didn't ask for permission. I'm very sorry. It seemed quicker at the time to help you both out because you both looked like you were struggling a little bit. But I'm sorry. I will try not to do that again. I just kind of blacked out a little bit at that moment, but I do apologize." And she kind of like bows her head a few times.
Oh,
Like, I'm very, very
Question.
sorry.
Question: would Sha'karr have even felt that?
Hmm.
Oh, that's a point.
How would we determine that? And how would we know? Well, I feel like Avack maybe probably would have, but he was
It was in
also
between
an
them
angel
though.
sugar.
So like,
Oh,
wouldn't they have felt like something on the shoulder and then see Soleil just jump
would have
down?
been like a tap on the shoulder. Like this,
Well,
like,
she was literally using the way Vincent described it is that she was using both their shoulders as like a
Vaulting.
what's it called? Yeah, vaulting. So like she
Yes,
would have
where she had,
vaulted
like,
off them.
done the flippy kind of vault where she puts her hands on their shoulders, kind of flips over, pushes off
Yeah.
the jump.
Yeah, and then she landed in front of you guys.
Nice, nice.
That's pretty
Uh-huh.
cool.
Sweet.
So I assume you guys knew. Unless you were
I
both like,
thought it was more like you run, you jump, you tap, and then just slight push, so you go.
Oh no
between-
no no! She used you guys to literally do a flip in the air. Pretty
Okay.
much.
Well, Sha'karr looks at her, and honestly, it's just like,
It was fine. I had no problem with it.
he is seriously tired, and he literally,
So done.
He
He just wants to go to
literally-
bed.
he literally just used the last bit of energy doing that little dance, and that was it.
To emphasize that Kiala is more or less done, every step she takes leaves like an icy footprint that starts melting on the ground as she starts heading to her tent. So, yeah, she's going to bed.
Bruh.
She's going to bed.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh, she off.
All right, so which
Alright.
one's mine? Or
I
Let-
mean,
Let me
what
pluck
do you think?
Let me pluck you over there.
oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, God, oh, God.
I simply just see Sha'karr just run off at this point, like after her.
I wouldn't
No,
say
it's all
run.
right.
It'd be more
That
like
was
just lumber.
that was speedy.
Would you just walk off, like clicking his neck a little bit?
Oh,
Like,
okay.
long day's
good-
work.
No, was he okay? Are you sure he? Were you okay with that? I feel really bad in a way that I did that with you guys.
Nah,
Was that
it was kind of cool.
okay? That's good. Awesome. She has a little thumbs up. Okay, I'm gonna go and check on everyone else. I get, and she like wait. She waves to Irid and Thymus as well because she just realized, like, hi. I didn't know you guys were here. Hi. Are you guys okay?
No,
They will remember this.
I think we are. Yeah, I heard the commotion from this and
You guys weren't hurt.
got
or
here as
anything?
fast as we could. Irid, are you hurt?
You good, Irid?
Luckily, I think I'm gonna be okay. I still
That's
have a,
good.
I still have a little bit of magic of my own. He says before channeling his own cure wounds spell on himself. There we go. Ah, yeah, that's the
That's
stuff.
good. Yeah, we wouldn't want you to
are
get
you-
hurt. That's good.
Is
Hmm?
everyone else okay? Do I need to apply any of my own healing to anybody else?
Oh, they didn't even touch me, so I'm okay. And she,
Yeah,
I
me
could.
she walks off like towards. Where's the chief actually? The chief be somewhere around here?
Who, the chief? She would
Yeah.
have turned up and have started just watching everyone basically carving into these.
So would
land
she be
sharks.
like here? Around?
She'd
Oh god,
be-
click.
She'd be probably under this tree, just
Okay.
watching vigil over them for now.
All right, so she's gonna say like, "Oh, you know, I'm fine. It didn't touch me," and then she's just gonna wave to them and quickly run over, probably sensing that she's probably gonna be in some kind of trouble in some way, like kind of like a child going to their parents, ready for getting scolded. Hi. So things happened. It's okay. It's oh wait, common. And she repeats what she said in Xīwàng.
No. Remember, her common is limited and broken.
Oh.
But, well, at least that's.
So
what
Soleil
she-
would still correct herself. Soleil
that's-
would still correct her language.
At least that's what she's told you, is that her common is
Yeah.
broken. If she drops any pretense of Shawanti and just kind of, takes you by the shoulders, looks you over. She even lifts you off the ground a little bit.
Okay.
Nothing broken. You're good. You're fine.
Oh no, I'm fine. Yeah, I was more worried about everyone else because some of them seemed like they were a bit injured, but no, I'm good.
Did anyone else?
I think
get
I am.
hurt? No one else. got-
I think a few of them did. I think two of them went off to go to bed. I think everyone else is fine now. I assume.
She lets out a sigh of relief, placing a hand on her chest to calm down a little bit. And I think you should probably be heading to bed. This is probably more stretching than you expected to do today, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, a little. I wasn't really expecting this to happen. I mean, it was. Oh, there was a sparring match earlier with those. Well, not the other one's gone, but with that guy, and she points to Avack.
Does Avack still have his angel trigger on now?
Oh, that would have worn off by now.
Yeah.
She.
I wanted him to like fly off into a tree before he went to sleep.
Well,
It was really good. There was sparring.
You would have
and
felt
stuff.
it. You would have felt it fading before then, and you probably could have flown up to the tree before it, dissipated.
Yeah,
So,
but
pick
he
a
wanted
tree.
to get a bit of healing from Irid.
Okay, then Irid would have probably been healing at the same time this conversation is going on. When you rest, you regain your hit points to full.
Nice. So that'd be full anyway.
Yep. So we're gonna put you in that tree. Plop. The
he's
chief.
going-
The chief gently puts like a finger on Soleil's lips. Little one, I think you need to sleep first. You can tell me in the morning.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'm just okay. Bye, and she quickly walks off to her turn.
She sighs. What am I going to do with her?
That was really wholesome.
Aww.
That was wholesome. So Soleil's in
Yeah.
bed. She's gonna go
Straight.
nighty night.
Nighty-night.
Precious.
Everyone else would have gotten their healing taken care of before going to sleep. Irid kind of just now drags himself with sore wings from having to evade the land sharks and just go off into this tent. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh no, she can't hear them.
Ted moved.
She sleeps in silence.
The tents are
Soleil-
moving.
Soleil doesn't say goodnight to anyone. She just sleeps in silence.
Alright.
The chief does take at least one moment to at least slip her head into Soleil's tent, and if she sees that she's asleep, she kind of whispers, "Sleep well, Swiftpaw," and then closes the tent before she goes to her own.
Aww.
What? No, Vincent, you can't be doing that whole.
Yes, I can, and I will. Don't resist it.
That was cute.
All right, this is actually a good place to say that everyone goes to sleep and rests. Thank you for the shenanigans. Before I go to sleep and before we call this a stream, though, a little bit of art showcase. My screen was freaking out. This will be showing up in the stream. It's going to be delayed for those who are looking at the screen. Just appreciate this art. Take note of Sunny blushing at the beauty.
The beauty
That
that
is-
is Soleil.
That is Soleil. Just
The girl.
Aw, this is so cute.
it is absolutely adorable. The more I look at it, the more it's like this should be captioned. Soleil exists. Sunny, my wife.
It's she.
Aw,
It
best
is she.
ship.
Look at that. It's just, it's so wholesome. Everything is wholesome
I'm
today, despite the
actually
fact.
surprised.
Despite the fact that we've had a couple of close calls between the sparring and the land sharks, this was good.
Mhm.
There was
Vincent,
not as many
now-
ships.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
was
why
also
did we have to fight immediately after the sparring?
That
We
was
could have
great.
died.
That was
Yeah.
great. That was amazing.
Oh,
That was a
welcome.
lot of fun.
Welcome to how I play. I play realistically. If something is going on at the same time that you're doing stuff, it's gonna happen. This ain't no video game where you can do 1,000 side quests before doing the main quest. Time moves forward whether you're ready or not.
That was gonna happen regardless of if we sparred or not, wasn't it?
Yep.
Well, that's the thing. I originally had this planned on a completely different map till I realized, holy smokes,
Oh.
we're 3 hours in and still at the camp. So
Well,
We
I
did
mean,
it.
this made it interesting. That was a fun intervention.
Yeah.
Shuka didn't get kidnapped. All right.
Yay!
and Shuka got some loot.
I did? Oh yeah, the goggles.
Night vision goggles. which
Sweet.
I'm sure Irid will be complimenting in the morning when he actually has the ability to perceive anything beyond his eyelids.
I don't think Shuka or Thymus have gone to bed yet, have they?
That's
Oh.
entirely up to them, actually.
On the
Oh,
map.
poor Verico. He's gonna be by himself.
He's near Avack. You'll probably just hear him snore the entire night.
He just like throws like acorns at him and stuff.
It's like
Nothing.
entertainment now.
Verico will since he doesn't actually sleep, will just kind of be at the base of the tree just under Avack and just read his little book.
Oh.
I've seen people ship Avack and Sha'karr, by the way.
They have.
Oh, yeah. For the fist bump. For the fist
What?
bump.
This is great.
The bromance is on now. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
But we are running low on time, and actually we've been running on low on time for about an hour. This stream went on longer than expected. Hooray, though!
Yay!
I'm glad we ended it where we did.
Soleil
that
had her
extra
first
hour.
fight!
And
Yay!
she didn't die.
Yay!
What did we learn today? Monk's OP with that evasion, though. Anyway,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And she
Oh,
didn't call
God,
any of the
banana.
enemies a dummy.
She-
Hallelujah.
She doesn't
To be
even
fair,
talk.
Yeah, Avack didn't really say anything to the land sharks.
No,
in
he
fact,
was just he was
backhanded
just
them.
he was just giving attitude to Sha'karr to begin with. That's what
It wasn't attitude. They were just having a good old time.
I don't think
Yeah,
Sha'karr was.
oh,
Yeah,
Well,
all
Avack
those
sure
misses.
was.
Those misses weren't.
Mhm.
I was so lucky. If you were getting actual consistent good rolls, I would stand no chance.
I feel like Vince was telepathically nerfing me.
no.
No.
Maybe.
If you
Possibly.
weren't being nerfed from the bad rolls, yeah, you would destroy Avack.
Oh, I just realized something kind of sad. Verico's now scared of Soleil. No, that's sad.
Even worse, Soleil is currently in the friend zone from Avack.
Wait, what?
Ah.
She wasn't trying
Things are just
anything.
not-
She was about his clothing.
Things are just not working out for Soleil.
God, it's like Saved by the Bell in D&D form.
My God.
Oh no! Oh God! I mean, in a way, it's fitting for the character. So you know what? It's a good thing probably that she's kind of being all for everyone.
Can we
It's a-
appreciate?
Aw.
Can we appreciate Midnight Cat's new ship name there for Sha'karr and Avack? Shakavado.
Shakavado.
That is too
Free
good.
Shavakadu.
Amazing.
Free
Damn it,
Shavakadu!
I was gonna make a joke. No.
Oh,
I love that
no.
everyone in the chat earlier was just like, why does Avack have have a thing against dragons?
Oh, also, avocado was used apparently for the first time by the sound of it in the
Yep.
campaign. Was that the first time?
No.
Nope.
It's the second
Oh.
time.
Oh, I thought you guys
Oh wait,
said
because
okay.
Shuka got it wrong once.
Oh.
Didn't he?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's funny.
Oh.
Poor
And
Avack.
Avack was ready to lay down death on the bird too. That's what makes it better.
Was
Yeah.
eating the pheasant in that manner just revenge then?
I mean, you know, back when Avack realized the pheasant thing and the birds, he knew.
Did you just?
So he intentionally did that.
Wow.
Bro, when you said that Avack smiled, like when Soleil called avocado, I actually got scared. I actually was like, oh no. Like, I'm actually scared for this girl now.
I may be
Is he about to cut her?
he may be avocado, but he'll turn you into guacamole.
Oh no.
Oh, I love that. Thank you for coming up with that.
Yeah.
Oh my.
We are we going to call this a stream?
Yep, we're gonna call this a stream.
We're gonna
guess.
call
Oh,
this a
this was
stream.
amazing.
Time for our usual roundup. Thank you once again, The Void, for being here to bear witness to roleplay, action, and shenanigans. Let's see. Any announcements that I can think of off the top of my head? Of course, the biggest
Salty
one.
Monday.
Tomorrow,
Salty Sundays. Nate, what's
Yes.
going on?
me and Musical Sushi are returning back to our hardcore playthrough of Resident Evil 2. We are going to die. I have 3 bullets left and no other ammo.
Oh wow.
That's
Oh,
That's
That
not
is
good.
bad. That is bad.
That's
This
very
is-
bad.
I look forward to seeing that.
At one point, I had 50 bullets. It didn't help that for some reason my game started lagging a little bit somewhere into it, so I was missing a lot of my shots because of the lag as well.
Ah, dang.
Even on potato mode, all the
What?
settings at the lowest.
Let's see. In addition to that, because we do have our Salty Sundays tomorrow with Musical Sushi, Tuesday, I believe we return to the magical and constantly stressful world of our Nuzlocke run of Pokemon Shield.
I'm so sad over
Yay.
losing the almost perfect IV Ariana.
Yeah,
That's
but you got a
right.
phalanx,
yeah.
which
You got
was
a-
basically you
I got a
basically got
phalanx,
your you basically got your Pokemon's killer.
Yes.
To be fair, yeah.
It's a redemption arc.
And
Oh.
then Thursday is a surprise. We'll get back to you on that once we have an actual announcement to make. Don't you worry about it.
Ooh.
And then a
Good
week
night.
from today,
Oh,
Is our
that's
next-
right. A week from
the
today.
continuation.
Say it, say it, say it.
Mew Mewtwo Part 3 is coming.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah, boy!
Yeah, boy.
Oh, my word.
Good.
All right.
All
I think
right.
that sums it up then.
That sums
Yeah.
That sums
Sorry.
up our that sums up our announcements in a nutshell. But of course, we cannot leave without at least telling people where to find everyone here. Of course, you can find each and every one of us at the OVAS crew here on OVAS YouTube, and of course, we do peruse our own OVAS Twitter. We will we have links to that in our I believe it's the bio of the YouTube page.
The bio and also just in the description.
And in the description, so you be sure to click on those. Eagle, where can they find you?
As per
Right.
usual.
Yeah, as per usual. Yes, so I am, as usual. I keep saying that over and over. I'm sorry. I am the community manager and Discord server owner for Zarlo Caves Discord server, where you can also find us on Twitter and on YouTube at the Zarlo Cave. I think I believe that today we posted, I think, a new Telon Let's Play or something, and you can also find pages of the comic of the Murder of Me on GGD's DeviantArt.
Cool.
Excellent.
Nice sum up.
We'll
You can also find me on Twitter.
There we go.
At Eaglecrye.
Go to Twitter. Yeah,
What-
yeah.
One of these days, we're just gonna make a little card for you so that you can read that off.
Your cue
Hey.
card.
Just a cue card, make things easier. And I should probably do the same thing. I should practice what I preach. But speaking of where to find people and cue cards, Nikki, where can they find you?
Okay. First off, someone asked when we're gonna do the fanfics. I say, give us some Tavern's Deep fanfics because I think that would be really funny to read off.
Dude.
Oh my
That'd be
word.
sick. I would love to do that. Tavern's Deep fanfics just to read those. But anyway, okay, back to finding me. So obviously I play D&D with these guys. It's very fun. But I'm also on my YouTube, which is SPD64 in all caps and no spaces. And I sometimes make content. But yeah, submit Tavern's Deep fanfics, please.
You really want those.
I do, because that'd be so funny to read. That'd be great. I'd love it.
Submit all Taverns Deep fan fiction to at SPD64 on Twitter.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly, I would love it.
Fan
Please.
fiction and fan art as well.
Yes.
Yes.
My
God.
word.
All right. That is a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for coming by to Taverns Deep, and we'll see you back in this tavern with yet another pint to drink. Not next Saturday, but the following. Bye-bye!
Bye bye.